Hi, Pierogi. How's it going? Mags! Same day, different stream. True. True words have never been spoken. I forgot to update the stream title. Let's fix that. It says day 3, but we're on day 4. It's fixed. I hope we're all doing well. Oh, Code will be joining us soon. It's actually a bonus that Code is joining us. We were expecting to do like a 6 to 7 hour stream without Code today, and he'll be here in like somewhere between 10 to 30 minutes from now. So what a deal. Tomer! How's the jam coming along? It's going great. I'm really excited. We have a lot to do and not a lot of time, but like we have a game. I mean, I feel like at this point most of what we want to do is just kind of nice to haves. Like, look at this. We got a main menu. We got a level with a key. And like we've prototyped the idea. Like, the idea is here. You have objects you can scale and a level that you can only platform if you use the objects. It's everything it needs to be. And like, we want to make it a game, obviously, and that's what we need to focus on today, is like adding collectible items, adding other objects you can scale and mess around with, and also making the water look like water and actually kill you when you touch it. But like, it's a game. Like, this is going great. This is fantastic. Let me turn off collision shapes. That's pretty annoying. But how's it going, everyone? M125, Pierogi, Mags, everyone's all here. How you doing? I hope we're all having a good day. Doing fine. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, let me send this to Code. I made a to-do list issue with all of our notes on the things we want to try to get done. So what do I want to do right now? Let's see. Music display, thank you. Forgot to run Quella's bot. It's I can't figure out how to make Quella's bot automatically run when I open OBS. So all of my programs automatically run except for Quella's bot, and it's kind of annoying. This is the wrong output. There we go. All right, let's see. I think what I want to focus on is ambient CG. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, here. There's a really good water texture here. Or not? Am I wrong? I thought this website had a really good water texture, but I guess I'm wrong. Maybe it was ambient CG. I can't find it. I don't know. Make Quella's start OBS instead of trying to make Quella's be started by OBS. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. That's actually super genius. Where is my favorite water texture? Is this not the website I'm remembering? Maybe this isn't the website I'm remembering. Texture Can, that's the website. How do I disable my ad block for this website? Refresh. This one. Okay, the ads. This website made me disable ads, but it's a nightmare. I feel like this water fits our art style. Pac-Man, hello. We're going codeless for a little bit, but Code the Snick will join us any moment. He actually wasn't going to stream today, because he had work. And then he messaged me a couple minutes ago. It was like, I might actually make it on time. So I'm expecting him between now and 30 minutes from now. Code the code. 2 days of progress? Oh, yeah, let me fill you in. So we're doing, you probably already know, we're doing the GMTK Game Jam. We have 21 hours left, and our theme is, where is the theme? Our theme is on the bottom left of the screen, the stream. It's built to scale. So the idea is we're making a 3D platformer game that's based on scaling objects. So this is the only scalable object we have in the scene right now, but the idea is that this map is going to be full of scalable objects and you have to scale them. We have color as well. We have textures and stuff. But the idea is, yeah, you have to use these objects and scale them and manipulate them to create bridges and stuff so that you can get up to high places and get across gaps. And it's all working really good. We have like pretty much our prototype done. Oh, that's kind of a bug. Why did that end up so far away? There we go. But our prototype is pretty much done. Now our plan is to add collectible items around, so you have to actually like platform to certain things. I think one of our plans is that we're gonna have, hold on. There we go. One of our plans is to have a collectible on top of this tower. We also have... Code is so much better at this platforming than I am. It's not a bug, it's a bug. True. Can I pick this up from here? No. Oops. Please. There we go. That was a little wonky. But over on this island, let's go this way. I think that's going to be a lot easier to manage. No, I don't think that's going to be easier to manage. Is this going to balance? Oh, that's scary. Come on. Turn me into pierogi. It's pierogi time. Can I? No, I'm dead. But the idea is on this island, we're gonna have a little pool of water and there's gonna be a sponge somewhere nearby, and you have to scale up the sponge really big to soak up all the water and get a collectible that'll be in here. There's a few other places. Code has plans for various places that collectibles are gonna be. But yeah, that's what we have going on. Oh, was Quellsbot working? It didn't do the thing. No, it's not doing the thing. Hold on. Now will it do the thing? No, why are you not doing the thing? What's the downside of keeping the key big all the time? What are the uses of little objects? We actually don't have any uses for little objects that I'm aware of. Pretty much all of our things require you to make an object big. Scalable weights to go on a scale. We actually thought about that. I think we are planning on adding that, but I don't remember. Failed to create marker. Why? Or is it? This looks like a success message. I'm confused. Oh well. It didn't log in yet. Oh yeah, maybe it's not connecting to the Twitch API. Oh wait. So I'm trying to set a stream marker. What do you call it? This button, add stream marker. I have a button on my MIDI pad that's supposed to send this API call. 200 means okay. All right. Also run an ad break. I'm gonna hang out for the ad break. I don't want to do anything too important. Yeah, you would think I would know HTTP status codes by now. This isn't the Rickroll song. But the best HTTP code is error code 418. I'm a T-bot. It's the best error code. Nobody has made a better error code yet. Wesley, hello! We're talking about HTTP error code 418, which HTTP servers respond with if they are refusing to brew coffee because they are permanently a teapot. How are you doing, Wesley? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Code will be on stream very soon. Neozoid, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, Neozoid is over on YouTube for anyone who's confused about who I'm talking to. Oh yeah, I was doing water. First of all, how does the thank you so much for the 1 bit. How do? That is the question. Level prototype has a kill box somewhere. Where is the kill box? Here. How does the kill box work? Oh. Super straightforward. Okay. Wait, we have a kill box. Where is this kill box? Oh, it's just small, that's why. Make that super huge. Been having some trouble with some algorithm for a function. What are you algorithming? Are you doing it in Godot? All right, let's just make this kill box gigantic. What is the height? It's so hard to tell. It looks like it's almost immediately below the water. Let's see what this feels like. No, this level. Oh yeah, that's fine. Hi Neo from the other side. I just noticed that, Progi. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with this error where it's failed with error message 200, which means success. I don't know how I did that. I do want to mess with Quellaspot again soon. Hopefully I'll get to it after the game jam's over. You don't all have to be a unique color, it's fine. Wait, actually that reminds me, I should set up my the stream overlay to see colors. The overlay chat. Styling? No? There's so many options. You're in Godot, nice. Can I help? I would love to help if you tell me what you're working on, but if you don't feel like, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I'm really excited when people are having a hard time because I'm like, I want to help, let me help. Huh. Oh, that's a good setting. Okay, I don't know how to add colors. I'm not gonna worry about it. Have forced me to let them be voice actors for free. What should I do? What is the context? Are you working on a game and they're like, you have to let us voice act something in your game? Do they have stipulations on what they're voice acting? You would have to share the code. Oh yeah, there's not really a good way to do that over YouTube chat, unfortunately. You join the Discord, you could. Record as many absurd lines as possible and use it against them in the future. Evil. Did you find my bug during the stream? No, I didn't play your game on stream. It was a pre-stream. I was trying to find kind of something fun to fill my time while I was getting ready for stream. Did you find my bug during the game jam? Yes, that happened today. It was like minutes before I sent the Discord message. I saw that you posted the new version of Duck Game, and I was like, I need to play that. I need to test it. Oh, that reminds me, I need to Fun Guy has been sending his games. I need to go test those. All right, we have the kill box for the water. Pog. We need to make this pretty big. I kind of want to... It does notify me. I'm following the game, so when you post a... I think it's a devlog. Have you played Azarin's game? Yeah. I don't think he's posted any updates since I played it. So I think I played the most recent version of it. It's a really cool game, I recommend. It's up on itch if you haven't played it. I have a symbol long series of instructions in if conditions, and I wanted to refactor them. Having stuck in it. Oh no. Adam Aceway, welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going? Oh, am I allowed to stop being a pierogi yet? I am. The timer is done. I can go back to my original form. M125 on Twitch says hi, Adam. All right. What was my plan? Water. We need water. Let's go download this water texture. I think I already downloaded it. I did. And then extract. Wait, did I already extract it? Am I crazy? I did already extract it. Okay. Make a new folder. Call this texture can. Create a folder in there called stylized water. And then in here, we put all of this. And now we have all of our textures in one place. I would look at it if you shared in Discord. If you want me to see it. What am I doing? We need to pull up the chats again. There we go. And then let's go to, where is the... Where is the mesh for the water? Key, chest? What are you? Am I crazy? Where? It's this? Oh, this is a scene. Why is this its own scene? Oh, because the entire level... Okay, got it. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go into... Where are you? Show in file system. It's this gulb file. And we need to make a material to assign. Is that the only thing that doesn't have a material? It looks like it. Okay. You're sharing now? Sweet. Neozoid joined the party. Nice. Made a prototype for my game, but what next? Tell us about it. Tell us about your prototype. What do you have so far? Okay. Need material. We need to make a material. Create new resource. Material, and we're looking for standard material 3D. We're gonna call this water. And then what do we need? Albedo. Albedo will be this. Done. Now we need to go find the, is it level 1? I think it's level 1. Yeah, this one. Wait, what is this one? What are you? Oh yeah. So we need this one. Go to materials. I don't know which material it is. That's something that's kind of rough about this. I don't know. Let's just assign one and see what happens, I guess. Materials, water. Nope, wrong one. We did the wrong one. Juzweep, hello. Is it cool if I call you Juzweep? This one. Materials. Water material. Re-import. That didn't work either. Where's the material for the... What? Does it not have a material? What are you? I'm sorry? sent the code. Let's see. No stress. Next time, post it in Godot and programming. Oh yeah, this is a lot of if statements in it. I think it was my idea. I think I proposed Just Weep. Oh yeah, this is wild. 2 times 1, 3 times 2, 3, 4 times 3, 4. This feels so random. I don't understand the context of why this is happening, but like this is... It just feels like a bunch of random numbers. What type of game is this? Oh yeah, so let me show you. We're doing the GMTK Game Jam, the GMTK Game Jam. And our idea, because the theme is built to scale, so we have to play with scaling. Our idea is that you have a bunch of objects that you can just kind of arbitrarily scale up and down. So it's a platformer, and you need to... Oops. And you need to scale objects and place them precisely in order to platform to where you want to go. And we're also going to have a few puzzles where you'll need like a certain object scaled to a certain size in order to solve the puzzle and stuff. But yeah, that's the game. I don't understand how anyone can listen to 2 streams at once, Just Weep. That's impressive, even without the music. Oh, and we're gonna have it's gonna be like a collectathon, I think is what we decided that the game genre is called. So there's gonna be like collectibles up on things and hidden in places. For example, little spoiler, there's a little cave behind this, and this is going to be grabbable and scalable, so you have to move it out of the way to get a collectible out of the cave. Wait, why is there... No, it doesn't have a collider. Interesting. That's silly. Real Jihan, hello! How's it going? I usually watch a Quello stream, listen to music, talk with friends on Discord, and occasionally watch a YouTube video too. That's insane. I would be extremely what's the word for that? Extremely overstimulated if I did that. Join the jam, but you haven't finished learning? Sounds good. I'm of the opinion of, who cares? Do it anyways. Maybe it'll go horribly wrong, but you're gonna learn a lot. Hydrate! Thank you! Okay, so... I don't know why this material isn't working. I put the material on the material. Let's open this. I think we're gonna have to open this in Blender and see. Let's go grab Blender. Where are you, Blender? There's Blender. Add snake drip. Wait, there is no snake.
Why is there no snake?
Well, there's a snake. We have a snake to drip.
The timing.
The timing was insane. Hello, code.
Hello, everybody.
OBS is
Activating
not.
sources.
No,
Opening
OBS
my
is.
chat.
Never mind.
There we go. Chat should now be working. Yep, there's M125. Hello.
We got a whole party going. Real Jihan's here. M125, Pierogi, Pac-Man, Juzweep. What was that timing? The timing was insane. We also have Neozoid and Adam over on YouTube.
Well, hello everybody on all the places.
Let me start my stream to you in case you want to use it.
Okay.
Where is the window that I'm supposed to be streaming? This one. There you go. Love the emotes. Blender. I'm trying to figure out why texturing the water isn't working the way I want it to.
What is your plan for it?
I opened the Gulb file and changed the material to a material I created, but it did not change the material of the water, and I'm confused. So I think the water just doesn't have a material attached to it.
That sounds like the case, yes.
Yeah, so
I have the original blend file. I can get a material slot for that for you.
okay. Yeah, will you check that for me when you have time? I was gonna just check it because you weren't here, but now that you're here,
I can just do it right now.
nice. I also fixed the kill box.
Oh, excellent. It should probably be an actual box around the world, like 6 walls. That way people can't yeet things out of bounds.
Yeah, do you think it would make more sense for it to be... Yes, I think it would make more sense. Never mind, I answered my own question. Don't worry about it.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking the walls should be colliders so that things hit the wall and then fall into the kill box, but it makes more sense just to make all of them kill boxes.
Yeah.
Hi, come on. How's it going? We got come on over on YouTube. Today's a big YouTube day. We have so many chatters on YouTube.
Did you rename a bunch of stuff? No, I did. I deleted a bunch of stuff. I hadn't synchronized with main yet, so it didn't know what was going on.
I made a lot of changes.
Such as?
Oh, that's really nice, Mags. I don't remember what my previous commits were, but you know, last night we did a lot.
It's true. Couldn't agree with you more. I think replacing, like, if you're just going to texture this quad, I should make it a circle instead of quad.
The kill box or the water?
The water.
Oh, yeah. Do you think we should just get rid of it and then make our own in Godot?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
That sounds good to me.
It's a primitive mesh, so that would be a perfect thing to do in Godot.
Let's see.
Let me
what was my
line
change
everything
log.
up. Oh, no, I don't want to line everything up. I was going to line everything up so that that was at 0, 0, but I don't want to do that. 0, 0 should be the emergency player spawn point, which is on the beach.
Oh yeah, really the last thing I did was finish merging your changes, and then I added the chest to the level. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, now you're pretty much handling that stuff. What can I work on?
Let me see. Can I look at that list you got there? I'm trying to think of what a good priority for you would be right now. Could you find a sploosh sound effect? Or a skybox, or a water texture.
Water splashing, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One of these websites has really good skyboxes.
Oh, that water looks great. Was that water the one you were going to work with?
This one? Yeah, this is the one I was going to use. I feel like it's the
Perfect.
vibe.
That fits the style.
Yeah. I think this is the same water I used in my Resonate world. Because it's CC0, big fan.
Kika0.
Kika0. CC0 textures. What was that website? It was Ambient CG. I think they have skyboxes. Yeah, everything they have is realistic though.
CG. I think I'm gonna whiten up my like pillars that I made. I'll stream my Blender to you if you want to put me on stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream on my channel, but I'll do Blender on yours.
Wait, come on! I don't remember who you are on Twitch.
Whoa.
I don't remember what your Twitch username is.
Who are you?
Who are you? Yeah, these skyboxes are all hyper realistic. They're actual photos of actual skies. So that's not gonna work.
Actual photos, big cringe.
You're a duck. Oh, you're M125. Got it. See, this is the kind of skybox we want, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. You see, you know that we're not going for photorealistic. You got the vibe.
Yeah, it's, the challenge is just finding one that is free and we have license.
And also looks good.
Free license and looks good. We are being kind of choosy beggars over here.
Yeah. But we want to make something good. It's a serious game jam.
He does have the ability to find out, but I won't tell him, don't worry.
Find out
Oh,
what?
is this like a pack? I am sworn to secrecy.
Okay, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, you are very likely to figure it out eventually.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious that might tip me off to what it is you might be hiding.
I'm doing well, how are you?
I'm doing okay. And you know I mean it because I started with
How did, what? License agreement.
Why am I not streaming? I'm debating if I'm planning on actually streaming today.
What is that?
I don't know.
LT, hello!
I suppose there's no harm in opening the thing. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Conquer? Morbs. Yeah, that's true. Do not debate, just stream. Don't think. Don't think. What are you, cringe?
Lord Timmy has spoken.
Thinking is somewhat cringe, so I think you might be right.
Does anyone know Unity Asset Store well? Wait, can I even download without going through Unity? Oh no, that's a nightmare. Never mind, we're not using that one.
Working on it, Conquer. I will join the ranks of the streamers.
Everything's Unity Asset Store over here. Sketchfab. But Sketchfab costs money.
I have to start the Morbs. Which still have a ton of garbage. Hold on.
Licenses. CC0. None. No skyboxes CC0. What about CC BY or CC BY SA? Okay, a lot of CC BY skyboxes, and these are kind of good. He is Conquer.
I need GDTuber up as well. Imagine GDTuber just working, which it does. Wild.
If it's not just working, then we have some bug reports to make.
It is just working. I just double click the program and it just does what I want it to do.
This one's okay.
Imagine making good software. They said it couldn't be done.
Who does that? It's so much more fun when the software is bad. Oh, this is a cool skybox. We're not going to use it for this game, but it's cool. Good software is a myth. True. Can we see the game? Oh yeah, 100%. What is this view? Why does it do that?
Did you go even further beyond with the camera?
No, the Sketchfab view is wonky.
Oh. Alright, testing my audio. Good. The real reason I don't like, the real reason I don't want to stream right now is copyrighted music I would love to listen to right now. What I ought to do is I should cheese you. I should play Pretzel and then not listen to it.
I've actually been thinking about doing that.
Like I just press play and let it rip and then mute Firefox and then play something else.
Oops. Oh, I set up the kill box, so we're good now. Oh, but that doesn't reset the pickups. Oops. But yeah, Conquer, this is what we have so far. Right now we only have the key as a pickupable that's scalable, but we plan on having a lot of them. You shift the streamer. We're shifting Quellis to red. Sounds good. I'll do that in a moment. But right now we only have the key, but we're planning on having a lot of things strewn around that you can pick up and resize and throw around like I'm doing with this key. We're also going to have collectibles hidden around the place that you have to climb around and get to get all the collectibles, and that's pretty much the goal. Oh, we also have a few puzzles of like certain items that you have to size to a certain size in order to unlock something that will get you a collectible. Alright, let's make the Quellis red.
I may or may not have suspiciously made Firefox output to the virtual audio cable instead of my headphones.
Hey.
There's a chance I didn't do it. So if anyone asks, I might not have done it.
There we go, the Quellis is red. It's a little pink at the top, but that's the best I could do.
Alright, now is my mic being heard? I'm not seeing my mic.
Alright, back to Skybox shopping.
Make the Skybox with Blender? Could.
Wait, but how? What do you mean?
You just take a 360 photo of like a sky that you make.
Well, yeah, the turning a sky you made into a skybox isn't the hard part. The making a sky part is the hard part.
I suppose there's probably different ways people do it. I'd imagine
Are you all, like graphic design wizards that you can just make a sky willy-nilly like that?
I mean, you just gotta place clouds in the sky, get some auto terrain generators to make some terrain.
True, I guess it is kind of simple of like make an image that's just light blue on in the center of the image and dark blue at the top of the image, and then draw some white shapes and you're good. You can use a Pung image as a skybox. True. Also, Med, hello. YouTube is just popping off today. We got so many YouTube channels over there.
Am I loud/noisy?
Are you loud/noisy on my stream?
Yeah, I'm seeing my mic kind of go nuts at OBS.
No, but Discord is really good at cutting out background noise and stuff.
I guess we'll find out when I'm actually streaming.
You can turn on monitoring of your microphone in OBS. You go to advanced audio properties, you can set audio monitoring.
I think my monitor is set to... It's so annoying. Because I like to stream from my Switch, my monitor is set to the virtual audio cable, so that when I stream the projector with audio, people over Discord can hear the audio, but I'm not hearing double audio since mine's coming through my speakers.
Oh no.
Classic, normal, modern advancements in technology. I wanted to, before I start my stream, show you, you were saying, are you just graphic design wizards that you could make a skybox? I did make a, as a bit, a 3D panoramic texture. It was for a Resonite headless server that could only be joined by headless accounts, which meant players basically couldn't join it. Which I just thought would be a funny bit. But we needed, like, you know, the whole point is that you want to go there. So we made a world, we called it the Headless Lounge, and we made a custom user filter so only headless servers could actually join the world, which meant that nobody could. And we made a whole lounge just to get the 360 photo to make it like a convincing world. So let me go find that. It's one of my favorite little things.
Okay, here's a question, chat. What format does Godot use skyboxes in? Sometimes it's just a really wide image. Sometimes it's 4 different images to make an actual
usually
box.
6.
Yes. Sorry. Boxes have 6 sides. I knew this.
It's fine. The dual of a box is a isohedron with 8 sides, maybe.
MP3 format, true.
Icosahedron, or is that higher?
Not using triangle skyboxes? Is that actually a thing?
Have you ever seen how the Ocarina of Time skybox works, Quellis?
No.
It's very interesting. There is no sky in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There's just like a void. But the player has a box around their head with the skybox on it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it only is visible behind the background. But it's like small. It's like just around the player's head. It's wild.
A wave file skybox would hit different. Wait, so is it actually a small sphere around their head that just renders behind everything?
The Legend of Zelda one I was saying?
Yeah. Oh,
it's actually not even a
interesting.
sphere. It's a straight up cube that's following the player's head. Like it's attached to the player. And that is generally how you want skyboxes to work for parallax, is that they don't move. Usually the engine handles things not moving for parallax reasons. You just have like things set to be a skybox or set to not move. But in the case of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, it's literally just parented to the camera and moves with you.
Yeah, I don't really know how Godot does skyboxes, and I don't really care because all that matters to me is I give it an image and then it does all of the thinking for me.
Yep.
But then the question is, what format does this image need to be?
Well,
What is the... It's a
I'm sorry.
panorama. Is there a standard for like the aspect ratio of a panorama?
yeah, it's a 2x1.
Oh, really? That's it? Well, let's hop into Krita. See what we can do with that.
Is it a 2x1? Hold on, I've literally got mine right here. I think it's 2x1. Equal rectangular projection, let's go! The thing is, it's probably more like 2 pi by something something. Probably some nightmare numbers. I love equirectangular projection images. I've actually drawn one by hand. It's on my website, the little view of it. Just because I thought it would be really funny to, like, what if you hand drew an equirectangular projection?
Nice.
Alright, Quellis. Do not share this, but you are free to look at this and even show it on stream. This is the Headless Lounge equirectangular projection quote-unquote skybox. It's really just a equirectangular image.
Meaning people can look at it, you just don't want them to possess the file.
Correct.
Oh, did you set up the scene in Blender?
No, we set up the scene in Resonate. All of this was done in Resonate.
Does Resonate has a panorama camera?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I can see the Resonate spawn point.
It. Yeah. So this is the Headless Lounge, our fake world that nobody can join. And we set everything else up just to get this shot. Like, we built a room so that we could get this.
It is a little concerning that you have a running server laying sideways on a couch.
It's relaxing. It's the Headless Lounge. It had a hard day of
it's where
being
the servers
a headless.
go to relax. That's why you have another server relaxing on a beanbag. I get it.
Yeah, it's the Headless Lounge. And look, that server has a glass of water. You can see it's next to the laptop.
Where do you see a server? Oh, the laptop has a glass of water.
Yeah. There's even, if you look all the way on the right side of the image, there's a little tiny Raspberry Pi server on the little, like, doggy bed.
Is that what that is over there? A little tiny Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
What else do we have? We got a charcuterie board.
We got a charcuterie board.
What is happening on this charcuterie board?
I don't remember. Look, we pamper our headlesses. We want to make sure they're having a good time.
This kind of looks like a bucket of raw potatoes.
Sometimes you get hungry.
We do have some pink lemonade though. That looks yummy.
Yeah. I forget what's on top of the water cooler, but that's another, like, server or something. No, it's just a comfortable, smaller bed, LT.
It looks like a temperature monitor. A thermometer for humans. But it's
we'll never know.
Say.
We're not allowed in the Headless Lounge.
Yeah. Hang in there. Wait, how did you get this image of a server hanging from a tree?
That's some AI art that I got for it. I got an AI. I asked, I think, Midjourney for, like, server hanging from tree, and then I took that into GIMP and I ran a water pixels filter over it to make it look kind of artsy, and then I put the text on there, and then I grabbed some rectangles to make it look like tape, and then I put it against the wall.
Why is there, like, no information about what size a panorama image should be?
Well, let's see. Mine is...
Oh yeah, what's the resolution of that? Let's just use that.
Yeah, it's 2x1. Or, yeah, 2x1.
Okay, so we could just go with 2000 by 1000. Do you think that's too little?
Why are you doing this? Are you planning on drawing this?
Yeah.
So, Skybox projections are not that simple. If you look at mine, for instance, you'll notice that there's no straight lines in like good places. It bows out over and over. And if you look at the carpet on the bottom, it's like one long sine wave.
Oh no, you're right. So we won't be able to.
I'll go get an equirectangular grid for you because they're super interesting.
Dang it.
You can draw it yourself. It's just not really the recommended way to do it. Because this would be the grid that you'd have to draw on.
Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, here's an even better. Here's an even
This
better
is the
grid.
Wait, but all that matters to me is the horizon line. Right?
Sounds boring.
I'm planning on making a pretty boring skybox, which is just lighter color around the horizon line, darker color around the top, and then a couple of random white shapes here and there. And if they stretch weird, that's fine. They're just random white shapes. All right, let's see what else we can find.
I mean, we shouldn't spend too much time looking for it. If we want to make it ourselves, like I can make a skybox in Blender.
But I wanted to.
Okay, then you can make a skybox in Blender. I'm sorry.
I wanted to do it because I thought it would be fun, and then you were like, no, why would you do that? You're dumb.
That is what I said. I remember saying that.
Yeah, these are all real images. We don't want real images. Polyhaven, do you have stylized skyboxes? Her Headrees. We're looking for Headrees. Hi, Sammykins. How you doing? Wait, can I use Blender to draw the skybox? Can I just draw it in the sky? Yeah, this also isn't gonna vibe. I'm just gonna make it. I think it could be fun. It might look bad, but it could be fun. You're wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. This sounds great. I'm trying to figure out how to make a skybox. File does not exist. That was wild. What are you up to, Code?
I am finishing the map in Blender and then exporting the model for the grabbable cylinder thing.
Nice.
I guess I'll also start the stream because it is ready.
Do it.
There we go. The stream is on.
Nice. Oh, let's do the stream together.
Hello, that gamer.
You should see a notification for the stream together now.
I do.
Hi, that gamer. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think they made it.
M125 says music. Who are you talking to? What do you mean music?
How do I mute you? There we go.
I muted. Usually it asked me before I join. This time it didn't.
Yeah. Okay, did that work? Are we now streaming together live on Twitch?
My stream has no music? It should. Wait, it definitely has music. You can't hear that?
Yes, we are streaming together live on Twitch. Perfect.
What if I turn it up? Now it's like loud.
That is not the color.
Is that too loud? Because that feels like it's going to overwhelm my voice. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, just because I usually have it a little lower than that. That's looking a little gnarly. And then if I turn on this, you don't hear this, right? I have a second music track playing now. Sometime else, you shouldn't hear it. Cool. Thank you, Pac-Man. Much appreciated. Excellent. Alright, I feel pretty good then.
Nice. We like feeling good. How do we set the thickness of this? How do I make it thick?
What is that? What's happening?
There we go, I figured it out. We're good. We're Gucci. Everything's fine. Oh wait, how do we change the color of this? We can paint bucket it. There. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we need to do the same thing for the top and bottom.
You'll see what it does.
I'll see what it does?
Yeah. It's not going to do what you think it's going to do.
Is it not? Is this not going to work?
No.
Then what should I do then?
Well, you could make it in Blender.
Okay, I should go with, I think it was Elteeb's idea. Elteeb said make a sphere in Blender and then just draw on it.
Exactly.
Fine. Somebody's gonna have to walk me through how to do this though, like step by step.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. What am I up to, Pac-Man? Blender. I am making the level. Oh, GMTK. Yeah, the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. I made this level for it. I'm currently polishing it up and exporting it, as well as exporting this little disc. It's a thematic piece or an aesthetic piece. I use it in a couple places, but I want to have a big grabbable pile of them over here. So I need to export it separately so I can make it into its own grabbable object. I also had some kind of lore in my mind last night, now that I'm remembering. Something about being on a mysterious island. And, oh goodness, I had a name for it. Man, my mind was going nuts last night before bed. But for some reason I had us on a mysterious island.
Okay, LT, can you walk me through this? I don't remember it.
I can.
So where are you going to put the novelty squeaky cactus?
I'll never tell.
So do I want a UV sphere or an icosphere?
Either, as long as it's sufficiently high poly.
How many polys do we want?
It just depends on, because you'll notice. It's just a couple more. Just make it a little smoother. I'd say like 50% more.
What if we do 64 by 64?
I think that's going to be horizontal. You have to do 32 for one of those. I think the top one. Nope. 32 for the other one. There you go. And then definitely shade that guy smooth.
Weighted normal? Is that what I need to do?
Yeah, we'll be using the camera, but you still don't want any noticeable edges, which the camera will still see.
I don't remember how to do smooth normals. Wasn't it here?
No, it's already smooth. You turned on auto smooth already, it looks like.
Oh, I did it. Okay, we're good. I win.
They changed it a little bit. Anyway, so now go to shading. Create a new material for this. Actually, you could do this in your material panel, I think. Yeah, you could do that down in your material panel.
I like the material panel. I'm more comfortable there.
I know you do. I know you do. And for the albedo or whatever the main color is, you want to put a texture in for the base color. Can you do that?
Yeah, texture, image
texture.
Done.
Make a new image. Make it, let's say, 2048 by 1024. Which is way too high res, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
And then go to texture paint.
Go to texture paint.
Would it if you set the texture you make too emissive on the material? Yeah, it's not going to matter for now, but making it emissive is what we're going to want to do before baking this out into an actual thing.
Oh yeah, this is great.
You're super correct, LT. Yeah, so then you just draw your sky on there. If you do want, we can switch it to emissive. Which is, I think, part of the material settings.
Smear and blur and stuff. Okay, great.
Careful, it's a little heavy.
Yeah, super hefty.
Probably because it's so high poly, sorry. And high res. It's the combo.
Wait, why is this actually not doing anything? Does it need more
Zoom in a
readings?
Oh gosh.
I broke it. Oh, will you stream to me, by the way?
Gosh. I think I am.
I think you are not. Oh, you
Try
totally
again.
are. Last time I checked you were, and I don't know how that changed.
Yeah, I agree, LT. It's suboptimal right now.
Suboptimal. Okay, how do I set colors? There we go, here. Oh, do I have palettes, or if I choose a color, is it just gone forever?
I have not figured out if there's a palette system. If there is, I don't know it because I always mess it up. But there is a way to just sample colors. So if you just keep colors handy. Actually, this is even more of a reason to switch to emissive now. Because then you can just sample what you've drawn.
So how do I do that?
So it should be on the right in the material somewhere.
In the material.
Sorry, I'm trying to export the game. Give me a sec.
You are Gucci. Do you think?
Let me export. Okay. Let me also do that myself so I can see. So you see how it says surface? It's the first setting.
I see. No.
It's the very first setting.
There. Emission?
Switch that to emissive. Yeah, emission. And then set the color to your image. You can hit a little drop down.
Oh, there it is. There. Did the thing.
Okay, now if you switch to material view instead of flat view.
Material. This view.
Yeah. There you go. Now you have the raw view of what this looks like.
Why does it have a little?
Why does it look like that? Go to why does it look like that?
It only looks like that if I zoom out. If I zoom in.
Dropped an anvil.
Anvil.
Are you streaming to me?
Oh my god, it's a blue
You are.
orb.
Duh, I'm watching your stream. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm showing you because I'm not doing anything on my stream, so I want to make sure I'm showing you doing stuff.
Could it be a shadow thing? Oh, that's the vertices. I'm looking at all the edges, I think. Yeah, LT, that makes sense to me.
What got said? Sorry, a bunch of stuff in my OBS is all messed up, so I'm trying to fix it.
That's what it's starting to look like, LT.
There we go. Now my OBS is all good to go. Why does that blue on the right not look like that blue on the left? Could you zoom in on the left? It's kind of bugging me.
Yeah.
Those are not the same.
If
Why are
there's
those
no
the
other
same?
texture for it to be It must be a setting in the emission, maybe? Like, for some reason, it's not... When it goes through the emission?
Emissive is additive to the base color, but not if it's the emissive shader. There is no base color on the emissive shader.
I don't know.
It's like the whole point using the emissive shader, isn't it? Go see what rendering engine you're using.
How?
It's the topmost setting on the little left bar on the inspector. It's hard to even name that where your material button is to get to your little material menu.
Here. This.
Yeah, it's the
tool.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
the
this?
one I think below that, just below it.
Eevee.
Yeah, you're on Eevee. Switch to cycles to check. Oh, it could be color space. Switch back to Eevee. It could be the color space of the image. Go to your material. Go, hit generated. What's that do? Single image. Nope. You switch that back.
Okay.
Rip. Okay, go to shading. The film's color space. Well, the thing is that the image also has a color space when it's read by the shader. Yeah. Go to the... I can't see it, but could you pan left on the nodes?
Hold. Oh, wrong one. No, the wrong one again. There we go.
Why? What? You don't have a color space option? Excuse me? Why is that option not available to you?
We're on an ad break.
Can you create a new image texture node?
How?
The add button at the top.
Add button. Add button.
Texture.
Texture. Image texture. There.
Or Shift A, yeah. I try to teach people the menus first, so that they know what the program is doing, then we can go with shortcuts. And then create a new image from here. I'm just curious, because I'm not used to it doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, see, now you have color space options. Plug that into color. Go draw on it really quick.
Back to texture paint.
Yeah. Then go back to shading.
Same.
It does look the same. And it's locked.
Yeah, you can't change the color space.
Okay. No, Blender is genuinely not bad. I am not sure what's happening here. Let me go ahead and open up.
No, I'm with you, Berserker.
Yeah, the UI improvements have helped a lot.
Yeah, and that makes me wonder how anyone ever learned Blender.
The hard way.
Sprite isn't extremely user-friendly either. Like, it's definitely not as bad as Blender, but it's not the most user-friendly program in the world.
Created a new sphere, add new material.
What you showed on your stream?
Yeah, hold on. There we go. Wait, wrong Blender. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh goodness. There we go. Okay. Texture paint. Well, let's add texture first. Let's do it your way, actually. Add a material. Surface is a new material. It's emissive. The color is an image texture. There's a new image texture. Switch to material mode. And white looks like gray. And blue looks like faded blue. Wimst. Oh, that'll do. Lighting flat, we'll give it to you.
Oh. Where was that?
Up here in the, if you switch to flat shading, viewport shading, and then you switch lighting to flat.
Okay, but I can't see the texture.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I can in texture paint.
Your screen?
Never mind, we're good.
Oh, you're just showing me, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was showing you. There we go. We're good now.
It's all good. Yay!
Yay! Get a load of that skybox.
What's neat about doing a skybox is you can do like, you know, you can separate the water and the sky as you please. So you can like do some of this. If you felt like doing layers, I forget, does Blender support layers by default now? Isn't there like a thing? Or is that coming soon, TM?
Hmm.
Blender has a layers add-on? Got it.
Oh, are you doing it? What's going on?
No, I'm sorry, I'm just doodling. You can go ahead. I'll go back to...
Cool. I really need a quick break. I will be right back.
Yeah. Hello, LT Conquer. I am in fact live. We're doing a little blendering as a treat. I know, right? Can you believe that? Unbelievable. So I had to move this. This time I shouldn't have to move this. Oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Switch up from Blender to Godot, which should follow this. Nice. The old level, I had to reposition to a weird place in order to go here. A new one, I should not have to do that. I should be able to drag it in. And it should just be in the right spot. It is wonderful. Move the old level. Bam. New levels here. With the chests, both of which I'm going to move. Key, chest 2. Move them both here. You support OBJ? I do not. I certainly do not. I use GLTF. It just has more data. This is Godot. I exported already, and now I'm setting everything up in actual Godot real. Yeah, GLTF is fantastic. I guess it's fine to keep that sunk in a little bit. I am so tired of the zoom in Godot. I'm spoiled by Blender zooming in based on what I'm pointing at because I turn that on in my preferences. So now it's like I got these crazy zooms, and it's like, no, just take me to that thing, please. Just that one, please. Just this, please. Oh, I gotta make sure that everything is collidable. Check my export extensions. Yeah, looks good. Now we gotta make a collision shape for this guy. I'm gonna export my little ring friend. Export as Gultif.
Goltif.
Include selected objects, please.
I don't know where the center is. There's the center. Flip that around. There we go. And now we get the blur tool and we lag like heck.
Let's go.
We like lag. This is so bad.
What's happening?
The lag. I am back. I have returned.
Yeah, why did you leave just as LT Conquer came? What was that about? Got something to say?
No. It was
Okay.
unintentional, I'm sorry.
Sure, no, sure. Sure it was.
Little GPU that could, exactly. Thank you, Sammy. How's it going, LT? Wait, hasn't LT been here? Wait, LT has been here for like at least 30 minutes.
LT is in my chat.
Yes. Okay, the blur is not doing what I want it to do. And I think the problem is that my tool is too small, but if I make it bigger, it will take an hour for one brush stroke.
You could blur it on the left side on the image. Oh, you are? Okay.
It is a little less laggy on the left side, for sure.
The fact that Blender isn't actually a image editing program really shines with texture paint.
Well, I've seen you do amazing texture painting in Blender.
Well, thank you. I certainly try.
So I think the issue is high-res texture paint. It's like, it's sort of happening. I was hoping that I would just draw a line and then blur the heck out of it, and then it would naturally turn into a gradient, but it's just not working that way.
The resolution is also massive.
Yeah, I think we might want to half the resolution. I think that might solve our problem.
I think that would not be a terrible plan. Most recently, normal mapping also destroys your performance in Blender. Bummer.
Can I change the resolution of the image while I'm editing it, or do I have to make a new one from scratch?
Make a new one.
Fine.
I mean, unless you really want to grab the image, put it into a node, select a new texture, and then go to make sure you're in cycles, and then go to the baking menu, and then make sure it's baking emissive, and then make it bake selected, and then go to the material in Blender, and then select the texture you want it to bake to, which is the half resolution of your original texture, but in the same material that can't be plugged in. And then you can click that and make sure it's selected, and then you can hit bake, and then you can wait for your GPU to calculate the texture onto the new texture. Frickin' Blender. No, it's just some things in Blender are great, and some things in Blender are not. Scaling an image is certainly one of those it's technically possible with a Blender things.
Okay, there we go.
If you're one of those people that is like diehard about a certain program, and that program happens to be Blender, you could use that in your ridiculous justification for only using Blender. I recommend just go get GIMP.
Well, I tried it in GIMP, and then everyone said no, do it in Blender instead.
No, why is everyone giving up on Blender? It is really good. It's just not if you want to do art, like scale images. Use Blender to make spreadsheets. Well, I use Excel to make my 3D models. So how about that?
Oh, have you all heard of the story I've been telling about my friend who makes incredible VR chat worlds, but does all of the texturing in Microsoft PowerPoint?
It's wild. Every time it's wild. I've seen that, bro. Stuff is wild. Okay, did this work? No, it's always just a little too high. Oh, no colliders on the chest.
Oh yeah, I didn't put colliders on the chest yet.
I will generate a collider.
What if I smudge? No. Clone, fill, mask.
I really think the scaling needs to be more powerful, except on controllers. But on desktop, it just feels really like scrolling down is a pain. Make software with Audacity. Wait, where are my grubs? Grubbles? Where are you? I like that we have a pause menu.
Thanks. I made it myself. Oh,
I got
this
home
is
early.
helping.
Redstone? I'm sorry for just waiting anyone from Blender with that little rant.
I
It
was
was meant to
also
be-
told that I was streaming at midnight. But you know, it just be like that. Okay, this is tedious, but it's actually working. It's starting to skybox. Oh wait, that's a problem. I didn't consider that. Which side is that? Is that here? Why is that scene looking like that?
You kind of have to fix it in the 3D. That's why you have to use the 3D. For real though, Blender is great, and I mean it no ill will in that rant. I thought you said you fixed the kill box.
I didn't push my fix to the kill box.
Sure thing, pal. You hate to see it.
Other than Blender, what is there that is good? Depends on what you're doing. The thing about Blender is you can do literally anything.
Well, I'm sorry, Berserker.
I'm with you, Berserker. Okay, the seam is finally starting to disappear. Strength too high. Oops. Yeah, I can't make the seam completely go away, but it is... I feel like it's at the point now where you would have to know it's there to notice it. Making great progress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Redstone. One thing Blender doesn't do is crash all the time. Is that just how 3D modeling software is? Because I feel like Blender crashes more than it should. Actually, that's a lie. Blender's been super stable for me. The thing I don't understand is magic. True. When the crash reporter crashes, oh no. That's rough. Where is this point? You can just fix it there. Is that gonna mess with the seam though? I think that messed with the seam a little bit. Monty Crisply, hello.
Hi, Monty.
How you doing, Monty? Sorry, but we both kind of have our head downs a little bit focused on our tasks. Okay, we're getting there. We just need a little bit more blur on this side. It's so hard to keep this even.
Exactly, Monty.
Oof, the lag.
Glad to hear you're doing good also, Monty. Hello, Bitlitic.
Bitlitic! We jammin'! I'm
do
trying
some
to make a
Warframe.
skybox. Warframe? That sounds fun. How much time do we have? Let's see. We have 19 hours. Which really what that's going to equate to is it's 3:30 right now, and we're probably going to stay up late tonight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So like, we might end up going to bed at 3, which gives us like 12 hours.
Welcome back, Pierogi.
Welcome back, Pierogi! Yeah, it's tomorrow morning. At least in my time zone, it's 11 a.m. tomorrow. You played Counter-Strike, nice! Pierogi! It's time to turn me into a pierogi!
Let's go!
You shift! Make us both blue? Am I hue shifting the pierogi? I haven't tried hue shifting the pierogi yet. There's a blue. Saturate that. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty good blue. It does look a little bit sickly, the pierogi now. Make the snake blue as well. There we go. Or should we go by the chin color? That's a little more blue.
Oh, it's because it's scaled. Right.
It's like SpongeBob Pretty Patties, but pierogi. True. I just can't use the blur tool. It's not allowed.
Make sure you save often.
I haven't saved once.
You can go to image save to save your image. Save copy is what I usually do. Because then it doesn't like link your current version with the version you save.
To workspace, Godot, GMTK, assets, skybox.png. It's so slow. Yeah, I can hear my computer working hard over there. The fans have definitely gone up since I started using the blur tool. But like, I don't know why we have these hard corners here. We have to blur them.
No.
It looks like Uranus. Interesting. Does it actually though? Actually sort of does.
Any thoughts for a name for the game yet? I thought of one last night before I fell asleep and then I lost it.
Did you message it to me by chance?
I don't think I did, unfortunately. I had to put my phone away from my bed because my charger is away from my bed. So I didn't have it on me when the inspiration struck.
What does your head hurt, Pierogi? Are you okay? Drink water. Bibble bibble.
Bibble bibble.
That's a fun
word.
I
was writing a whole description in my head about how like you end up on this mysterious island where the laws of matter have weird properties.
Dang, you already got us some lore?
Yeah, I was kind of poking at that in my head last night. Heck do you mean null? It's not null, it's right there.
It's null.
My guy. Let me delete this element and then reload the project. Save and close. Okay,
right,
what
let's
am
see
I
what this
doing
looks
here?
like. Is it in the environment? New panoramic sky material. I guess image texture, is that what we want? Oh wait, I can probably just drag it in. Where's the skybox texture here? Can I just put that there? Will that work? I'm sure Falconeer is streaming. No, there's no skybox. What's up?
What's going on with Falconeer?
I don't know. Pierogi just said Falconeer is streaming. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure he is.
Can I reload these scenes? Can I reload the scene by doing like this guy?
In Godot.
Why is this not working? What have I done wrong? I guess I could just do like this. This one will actually be correct.
Can I offer any assistance?
Maybe. For some reason, this is not colliding with the ground. Collides with me, just not the ground. I think, is there like a non-uniform scale happening on the level?
Oh, the tutorial I'm looking at is for Godot 3. That's why it's different. Oof. But I don't see any reason this wouldn't be working.
You need help?
Well, I put the sky in the sky, and it did nothing. Put a new panorama, and in panorama, put a .png image. Yeah, that's what we did. Under sky,
The energy.
I have a new panorama, and then
The color set to custom color.
Is the image.
Up a little bit. The color is set to custom color. I think you need it to set to sky.
Oh.
And then reset the energy multiplier and the color.
Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how that looks on your screen. It's gorgeous.
Look at the ground.
Yeah, that's great.
It looks a little low quality, but meh. It's good enough. It really brightens up this level so much.
I should probably show your stream a little bigger.
A big moose-shaped cloud. It looks like it's dithering. It's kind of interesting. What do you think, chat? You like it? I'm stuck. It looks lovely. Thank you, Alteeb. Thank you. Oh, we have to steer clear of AI. I mean, I like to steer clear. We try to steer clear of AI to begin with, but especially for this game jam. I changed way too many things. Let's just get rid of pretty much everything except for the skybox, and then restart.
Oh, I guess I could push the level. I have a version of the level with no
water separated,
no ground. Yeah.
Also, Med Yesin, how you doing?
I'm trying to get my rigid bodies working before I send this to you, but I can't get them working for the life of me.
I wonder if people are gonna try and submit AI generated games. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Probably, yeah.
If there is a rule, people will probably break it. That's the number one rule of rules.
How is this not colliding with us? Why would it collide with me, but not that?
Are you showing me on your stream?
Yeah.
I went to go look at what you're doing and I just saw myself.
I have this rigid body collides with me, but does not collide with the ground.
Interesting. And you made sure it wasn't a collision mask?
Yeah, it should have all the same collisions as everything else. I don't think there's any difference between that and the key. Variable 6 key. Besides the max scale. Nothing else seems to have changed. If I go to collision, those are the same. The only difference is that this one has the collision shape baked into it.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't really make sense for me to have to paste it into here, but I suppose I would try. Yeah, didn't think so. When used for collision, concave polygon shape 3Ds tend to work with static collision 3D. Like, it will likely not behave well. Yeah.
Who's Mr. Risk? Spam Duffington Risk. What's ESQ? Is that Esquire?
Yeah.
New sky, new panorama sky. So I actually did the thing. I'm a little proud of myself right now. I need to take a moment to be proud.
Yeah, you made a skybox. It looks great.
They said it couldn't be done, but I made a skybox.
They said that.
You straight up told me not to at one point, but I did it.
I'm sorry for saying that.
You're good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bitlytic. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be hard to create imposters that people can't tell the difference. But there is like a lot of AI art has a vibe to it that's pretty consistent. All right, cool. That works. I'm gonna give it a push. Have you pushed your stuff yet?
No, I'm still trying to get this collision working.
Sounds Gucci. I drew a skybox. I feel like people who would tend to do really well in creative spaces, like jams, also tend to avoid AI. Yeah. There's also something to be said that, like, if you're using AI heavily, at least enough that it would matter, then you're probably, like, you're probably not putting a lot of effort into the rest of the project. Because there is something to be said for, like, if you did most of the game yourself, or like used assets and you used AI art for like something really minor, like a painting on the wall, but the rest of the game is great and not done with AI, then who cares? No, LT, I will not, I refuse. Code, you've gone still. Are you good over there?
I'm good. Oh, I'm sorry, the gameplay's still playing.
Pug pug.
Just working.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give this a merge. Do eat. Yeah, I absolutely will not. We're also not planning on changing sunlight at all, so it's perfect the way it is. Do we have the skybox in here in the to-do list? Yes. Next is water texture. I'm waiting for that. Oh, the splish splash sound.
Yes. For when the player or objects drop out of bounds.
This is probably going to be really loud. Let me turn this down on the stream. Oh yeah, that was heckin' loud. My goodness.
Perfect no notes. We love to see those.
Make the splash sound in Blender. Can you actually do audio editing in Blender? Yeah, you can actually. No, not the vibe. Oh, we're seeing splash symbol. That's what's happening. Let's try water splash.
And the rookie mistake of not bringing the item with me when I went over here.
Make a universe in Blender. That was an uncomfy sound. Advanced water physics simulation to generate a splash sound specifically for player shape. Gross. This one's okay. And for the water volume. Exactly. And the space. It needs to consider like what objects are around. Are we in a wide open space? Are we near a cave? Because that would sound different.
Oh yeah, because with the sounds reflecting off.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually, Pierogi. I'm kind of considering it.
What is it?
Go get a bowl of water and punch it and record the sound myself.
Good.
Oh, I like these the most so far. Iron punch
Aren't
bowls
punch
usually
bowls.
for parties. Dev go
It's Dev Go
cry.
Cry.
Yellow.
Well,
How's it going, Dev go cry? Close as a Foley artist now? Yeah, you kind of have to be when you're an indie game dev. Oof, that sound hurt.
what kind of artist? What does that word mean?
Foley artist? It's
Surely
a
that's Foley.
great question. I don't know about the pronunciation, but it's the people whose jobs is to like figure out a way to make sound effects for like shows and movies and stuff.
Oh, that's the dream job.
Yeah, like hitting coconuts together to make a horse clopping sound, you know? When there's a horse
Yeah.
walking in a show. The Foley artist on Star Wars did some incredible stuff.
That the guy who hit power lines.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I think power lines are used for laser sounds.
Progi says, what was that throw?
It's called having skills. Don't know what to tell you. Okay. I'm happy with this.
I kind of like this one, but it's far too intense.
Yeah, I yeeted that.
By the way, how are these sounds on the stream? Is it really annoying? Do we hate it?
I actually almost just pushed to main.
That would have been sketchy.
Luckily, there was changes that I didn't have, so it didn't let me. Yes, LT Conquer. Why is my name Code 807? Well, my name is Code 807 for very exciting, very epic, very amazing, very memorable reason that you'll never forget as long as you live, because it's just so, it's such a brilliant, huge masterpiece of a name. I was a children, and I wanted to play RuneScape. And code was taken as not correct, that gamer, but you're close. Code Red was taken. So the RuneScape auto-recommended name for me was Code 807. And I have used it for everything forever since then.
My first RuneScape username was Vegetable5.
That's a great name. Why don't you still go by that?
Because
Code 807 lore real.
I was also a children, and I was like, what are the things that I like? That should be my username. And I was like, carrots, but carrot doesn't make a good username. So carrots are vegetables. I'm gonna be vegetable.
That's fantastic, Monty.
Thank you, L-Team.
I agree. Vegetable 5 is a great name. Bring back Vegetable 5.
Wait, what is Lin up to? I'm gonna summon Lim. I'm gonna summon Lin.
I have pushed my changes to a branch.
Yo, I'm kind of into that, actually, L-Team.
Incredible, Monty.
Love it. Yeah, what's up, Devco Crime? Oh, I'm actually a pierogi, but we turned it blue, so it looks like a cloud. Bye, Wesley. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one.
Later, Wes.
Wait, Quellis is a cloud. I'm not. I'm a pierogi. It's supposed to hold on. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like this. It's a pierogi. Yeah, pierogi is like a dumpling. Except it's what's the word? It's Polish. So instead of like the ingredients you would find in an Asian dumpling, it's Polish ingredients like potatoes and sauerkraut and stuff. They're pretty yummy. I had some the other day. Add snake drip. Millennium ring. A mix of dumpling and a ravioli. That's based. Pierogi is not correct. Do you mean pierogies is not the plural of pierogi? Is that what you're saying, pierogi?
Pierogi is already plural. Is the singular pierogum?
Yeah, what's the singular? Is it pierogi? Hi, Verta Joe. How's it going? Adding an S is double plural, but what's the singular? We must know. Pierogus. No. Oh, that's too much water splash.
Oh, it's pierogi. Cool.
Oh, it is pierogi. Very cool.
Pierogi.
How'd y'all interpret the scale theme? So what we're doing is we have a 3D platformer where you can pick up objects and arbitrarily scale them. Did I pull main? I did. Well, let's reload the project. Boop ba doop ba doo. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Let me get some music now that I'm not messing with sounds. So we have this little key, right? And we also want to get over here, but we can't jump high enough. But what we can do is make a key ramp. So that's kind of the idea, is we're gonna have a lot of objects around that you can pick up and move around and scale them really big or really small. Wait, what happened to the skybox? That's a good question. Did I not merge it?
Did you happen to find a crate asset? If not, I will go find a crate asset. Thank you, Vertigo.
Oh, I thought that was a typo. So no, I haven't found a crate asset.
What did you think was a typo?
I thought you meant to type create asset, not crate asset. So I was confused.
Crate asset.
Okay, there we go. Now we have the skybox, hopefully. Reload project.
A crate asset is a good idea.
There we go. Now we have skybox. We have to show it again now with the skybox that I drew by hand. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And then the white is it's going to be water.
Great asset.
This already looks so good. I'm glad. The milk ocean? Yeah, it's milk water. I hate that. I don't want to think about that.
I found some CC BY 4.0 crates.
Ooh.
CC BY is attribution, right?
Do you roll the R in Pirogue? CC by yes means we have to give attribution.
Pierogi? I don't roll R's naturally. I can roll them, but they don't come instinctive.
I can't.
That's the thing. I can't do a shorter R roll because I'm not a speaker of a language that uses a lot of rolled R's.
Yeah. You're aware that you're streaming me, right?
I'm not showing anything right now, so yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I just want to make sure that wasn't an accident. Carry on. Live your life.
I'm just getting some crate assets.
Oh, how's the progress on being able to push your stuff?
Being able to what now?
Oh, you did push it. Is it ready to merge?
Yeah, I did that yeah, I did.
What if you had particles when the player moves? Like in Minecraft when you sprint? That'd be cool. That's such a small polish though that I don't think we're gonna have time to do that. Just gotta make the tip of your... I'm sorry, what?
Lightly, so pierogi. I just can't. Like I can do pierogi like that.
Oh, was that a translation issue, LTU?
No, they just forgot the word tongue. Pierogi. Okay, I can do that. Ra. I guess I can do that. Pierogi. I didn't know I knew how to do that. I don't know what other... Where have I used that sound before? Ra. Surely I've used that somewhere.
No water. And then we need to merge. I think way faster than I write, so I miss words. But I'm just confused because that's not the word I would have thought if I forgot the word for tongue.
No, they didn't say. They meant to say that word. That describes the tongue. It means like release the energy of your tongue so it's not like stiffened. So it's sort of loose. And then just put on the ceiling like that. Yeah. You're using the word correctly.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. My bad. Okay, is this gonna work? Are you gonna be angry at me, Godot? Or are we gonna be happy? No, we have chose Angie on this day. Fox Hollow is rating!
Fox Hollow just rated with 42.
There's so many morbs on the screen. My goodness. Hello, welcome Raiders.
Welcome Fox Hollow Raiders.
Welcome everybody. Mini Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Big, super huge shout out to Fox Hollow Games. He is an amazing creator. He teaches game dev. Mize, thank you so much for the follow. Dustin, thank you so much for the follow. The Chaos.
Wow. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for all the follows.
Let me give you a tour. Every time I show off the game now, the skybox is missing because of merge conflicts. I'm so mad. I want to show off my skybox that I just put together. But basically, our game... Wait, is this pick upable too? Nice. We have a 3D platformer, but the point is you can scale things. Can't scale that object yet.
Yeah.
Like this little key. We want to get up here, but we can't jump up here. But what we can do is make this key really big. Whitechapel, thank you so much for the follow.
Everything you did was blocked by the follow pop-up.
Oh no. But we can scale this key really big, and we can create a bridge out of it, and then we can get up here using our key bridge. And we're working on adding more things that you can pick up and scale and move around and manipulate. And our game is going to be like, there's going to be a bunch of collectibles around, so you have to scale things and use them as bridges and ramps to get to the collectibles. Looks rad.
I was stressing out about it, but it wasn't stressing out about the mechanic. It was stressing out about a little quirk of the mechanic that I really wanted to make work right, which is when you scale something, I want it to basically still be next to you and not displace itself from you. And I solved that problem, and it only took 1 8-hour stream and then like 2 hours after that. Quellis, could you go demonstrate that? I'll put you up on my screen.
What are we demonstrating?
Picking up a key and scaling it, but like to the side of you so that it's obvious that it stays next to you.
Like this?
Yeah. So you make it big, you make it small, and it stays next to you. It uses fancy mesh math to know where it should be after scaling. And I think it just adds to the user experience.
It's relative to the camera, so it's always to the left of the camera.
Yeah, so it scales to be next to the player relative to the camera, which was the tricky bit. It never like tries to clip into you, which is a big thing. And also never shrinks away from you. Could you make it big and then drop it and then pick it up and then shrink it? It should still come back to you.
Oh wait, the telltale is when we're on this side. Because that's where it was
So
buggy
true.
before. But yeah, it stays close.
There it goes. Brings it right back to you. Yay!
Oh no.
That is
Goodbye.
unfortunately something we're basically not going to be able to solve. That's just life.
Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, Code spent many hours, pretty much like 8 hours straight at one point, working out the math on how to do this, and it's pretty solid except for the things that the Godot physics engine is struggling with.
Is it hard math or was it a persistent skill issue? I'll never tell.
Hard math, Avi. That is the game. Look, it's on the title screen. Game name goes here. That's our game.
I've been thinking about that Medyesin. I'm not sure exactly what speed to do. Because we're using the scroll wheel right now, and I could make that do a percentage, but then that's not very satisfying, I feel.
Alright, it's gonna be easier just to do this again. Feels bad, man.
It also is not great on controllers. Like, the whole game works, but the scaling mechanic is way too strong. So I still have a little bit of work to do.
Is that not just a constant we can change?
I would much rather use buttons, Medyesin. Quellis really wanted to use a scroll wheel, so I made the scroll wheel. Making it buttons would definitely make it more consistent.
Oh, why you gotta call me out like
What'd
that?
you say? I'm just giving a reason. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, clearly, like, it works.
Yeah, you're good. But here's the skybox. I'm so excited about my skybox. I want to show it off.
As you should be.
Mm-hmm. What do I think about what? What's the question, Pierogi?
If the speed of the scroll influenced scaling speed, I would have to keep track of the speed of the scroll, which is actually kind of complicated, because scrolls are more like button presses. So it would be tracking the frequency of the button presses that are the scroll wheel, and that's just a little strange to do. It's what I'll have to do if I want to keep it mouse-based, but it's something I really prefer not doing.
Mm-hmm. Pierogi, the plan is to come up with a name that's actually more unique and interesting. This is just a filler name for now.
I think I'm still showing you I can bring my Godot back in.
Do it. I'm gonna start working on water texture.
Sounds good. I'm gonna make crates.
The scale of the problem? That's not a bad idea.
I would love like a mystery of whatever isle type name. They're silly, but they're good.
Scale Isle.
Skull Island. I think I can do a custom center of gravity, which I need to do here. Custom 0.5 up. Cool.
Are there any like historical scales?
Lady Justice's scales?
Who invented the scale?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking Scale Island, like Skull Island. So you do like SCAL Island.
Oh. Scale Island is kind of sick. Nice.
The enigma of the island that has the mystery of the unknown scaling mechanic. That's basically that's the play. Okay, good. That should be good.
I was hoping that this would give me a name, but it just says the Ancient Egyptians, and we can't call it Ancient Egyptians Island.
Probably not.
Yeah. Wait. Apparently, the person who made the balance maker, the spring scale, is named Richard Salter. Salter Island.
I'm down with Salter Island. Except, again, the wrong kind of scale. But it's a good name.
Well, we can't be too on the nose.
Well, it's a good name.
Lizards, all the animal scales? Oh, those kind of scales. Are there any famous lizards?
Yeah, that's the right size. What is that size? This
Oh, that's not a bad idea, LT. Is Taylor a lizard? No. Snack, yes, but not lizard.
Taylor is a snake. Who discovered
Taylor Island.
perspective? Taylor Island. I mean, that sounds awesome. It's part of the overall snake lore that we're still getting to. Let me figure something out.
True. Or Zuckerberg, the leader of all the lizard people. Zuckerberg Island. Snoodle. Snoodle Island is kind of cute. Zuckland. All right, what is this commit? What am I doing? What did I?
Cartesian coordinates are named after René Descartes.
I think I just wasn't saving. Is that the problem?
What about a what do you call it when they've like respelled a foreign word into English for pronunciation's sake?
Like using English letters
To spell out a non-English word.
I have no idea.
Add spelling. I mean, yeah, there's that.
Where's Max when we need him? He would know the answer.
0.302. 0.302. 0.302. Point 302. Means that the
Okay, this is wild. I was looking up because I know that they do that with Arabic, where they use English letters to stylize Arabic words, because it's a lot easier to communicate over like text message and stuff in Arabic doing that. And they call it the Arabic chat alphabet. So I don't know. That's all I got.
you gotta go. All right, see you, Dev. Go cry. Anyway, the point of that is Descartes is the reason that we call Cartesian coordinates Cartesian coordinates. Those are very important for all the sort of vector math we're doing. So we could use the Romanized. What does Romanized mean?
Romanization? Actually, that makes sense.
To put letters or words written into another writing system into the Latin, in parentheses, Roman alphabet. Yeah, that's the one. We could use the Romanized name Descartes, which is just Descartes. We made Descartes Island. Like D-A-Y-C-A-R-T, Descartes.
I'm back from another lonely day of work. Welcome back! I'm sorry your day was lonely. I hope we can make it a little better.
Oh, someone said Romanization. That was Bitlytic. Yes,
Yeah.
Bitlytic. That. What is the transform on this thing? Probably need to put this on this.
Okay, I have no idea what the heck I pushed to that branch then. Oh no. Well, let's make water. I, on the other hand, was not helpful.
Do that for this. Need to do
Maybe
that
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what came out into that in the branch.
That is there. This is here. This is here. Something feels like it's wrong with this. How does the scaling work? How did I make this? That's correct. That's still correct. Why is that correct? How did I do this?
Yeah, everything looks fine.
I guess I did this correct. How did I do this? Visual meshes equals this. I guess I really just did scale everything up. Smart. Oh yeah, also another yeet pierogi.
Oh, did you eat something off the edge?
Yeah. Look, once I'm done testing something, looks pretty good, pretty solid, good workmanship. But the throw test! Alright, now we have crates. They have resize potential.
Wait, I made a material for this, didn't I? Oh, did I not push it? I didn't push it.
This is not quite tall enough to get up here.
Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Need a couple objects.
Now we need a new standard material. Go here, go to albedo. Oh no. I didn't think it was gonna scale the texture. Is there a setting for that?
Let me see, hold on. Let me see what you're doing. Go to the material settings. I can't see because the GDTuber overlay. Hold on, let me just go to mine. I have material as well.
It should be this big.
UV1? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Bitlytic. UV1. Then you can change the scale.
Where's UV1?
It's on the material.
On the material?
It's
UV1.
one of the categories.
Scale.
And then you can scale it.
Oh, okay. So I can put this back at, I think it was 200 by 200. Yeah. And then put the UV1 scale to 0.02.
Other way. You want it big.
So it should be the same value. Yeah. And it should be
That's probably
bigger.
a little too small. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, like a 150 maybe. A little lower still. Because the style of the islands is so low poly and basic, you'll have to Wow, even lower. Wow. High detail stuff.
There.
Much better.
I think that's the vibe. I'm gonna try to animate it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks great. Thank you, Bitlytic. You're a pro.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Shader time. Oh no. Maybe. No, I'm not delving into shaders. I haven't done that before. It's scary. I'm scared. How do you do? Do we have a roughness? We do have a roughness. Let's put some roughness on that.
How can I move some things so that it connects with like the ground? Because when you spawn something out, it clings to the ground you're pointing at. Like if I grab the same crate and I say, where's the crate? There it is. If I pull it out, it tries to, oh, I guess it sticks the center to the ground. Fair enough.
Good luck, Pierogi.
I'm going to want to resize the
Messi.
crate. Wow.
Off topic, but death is life's goth cousin. Change my mind. I don't have any arguments. Sorry for my silence. I took a bite of snack.
All good. Not a problem. Once I have differently sized crates, I feel like this will be a lot better.
Alright, Pierogi, be careful. Be careful with TOS in this chat. Oh yeah, Mousy. We're doing well. Thank you. How are you?
Only worth deleting that message.
There's water now. I'm working on the water right now. Yeah, that's a good point. Done. There's also a skybox.
There is water.
We got water and a
let's add it.
skybox.
Well, let's add a skybox and water.
Oh wait, you can kind of soft lock yourself by jumping down here with nothing.
That's actually fine, because we have reset controls in case you soft lock yourself.
What is Being of the Divine? I'm unaware of that game. I can't get up there. Let me up.
I think it's easier to get up there from the other side of the bridge. I think it's a shorter gap.
Oh, on this side?
Mm-hmm. Oh, but it's a jump. That's right.
Well, let's find out.
I meant for it to be available to both sides.
fell through the hole in the key. Oops. Oh, because I forgot to change myself back to a Q. Thank you. And I'm supposed to be blue. Done. Is there an objective to get the key to the end of the game? There is not. The key is just our only scalable at the moment. The objective is that there's a bunch of collectible items.
There is, in fact, a whole bunch of scalables now. There's crates everywhere.
Nice. Yeah, I just don't have them yet. It's your MIG Jam game. I gotcha. Turn me into a pierogi. Where am I? There I am. Pierogi.
Okay, which object is this? That's grabbable 1. Thought so. So what I can do is I can shrink this to how small I want, like the small crates, and then I can record what its size is and create a new crate with those dimensions. This one in particular, it's grabbable, is
now I can't
0.108.
unthink grammar with pierogi. I can't stop thinking now about how it's it should be turned Q into a pirogue.
That is true. That's literally true.
All right, let's keep making this water look good. I forgot that's what I was working on. Do we have ambient occlusion? Not that I see. All right, let's see how detail works. Can I do this and give it an offset? Is that allowed? No, I don't think I can give it an offset. Wait, what does UV2 do? Nothing good. Never mind. Turn code into a Q? Oh no. Oh wait, UV2 should just be at the same scale, so make this 50. And now change this to UV2. No. So that just doesn't work. Why doesn't that work?
Hi, Princess. Just was calling to tell you we ate supper and I'm sitting in my chair and I don't have my Miss Elizabeth here to cuddle.
Wait, what if I offset it slightly?
We'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye-bye.
What if we offset this by like 20? Why?
0.659.
Oh, that's what we're looking for. There we go. Why is that weird? Huh.
How? What did I do?
It's not doing what I thought it would. And then mix just gives us nothing no matter what we do. Why is it doing that? That's so weird.
Something has gone wrong.
Lynn! Lynn, how busy are you? Oh wait, I forgot that it's a Monday. Okay, I might not be able to animate this. There's a small chance. Lynn, I'm
It's
curious.
a little weird, but if... Go
Sorry,
on.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, it's a little funky, but if you're gonna animate something like that, it's actually probably easier to just make it in a shader.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do it the same way I did it in Resonite, which is use the same albedo, or the same texture as the albedo and the detail, and then just give them different offsets. But I can't. It won't let me.
The same texture. You know. What do you mean different offsets? You're doing what now?
So the way we did it in Resonite, right, is we use the texture as the albedo texture and then use that same texture as the detail texture, and then just moved the detail and the albedo in different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that with a shader in Godot, with a visual shader.
Yeah, I was hoping that there would be an easy way to do it here, but there is not, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it has panning by default.
It will be not animated.
Well, you could still do that technique. It wouldn't be too hard.
But Lynn, the reason I summoned you here today is to see if you would be interested in doing some folly. Alright, this is gonna just be how the water be. It's not bad. It's good enough.
Wait, I think you can prop surf. Hold on.
I'm watching intently.
In my head, I was like, wait, I know how I could cheese this.
You found the cheese!
I prop surfed. I did it. They literally said it couldn't be done, and I was the one who said it.
They, and I am they.
It's even more
They is
possible
me.
because it doesn't select the one closest to you, it selects the one your camera's looking at the most. So even if it's in like an unreachable position behind something and you would have to be really careful to prop surf, you can be that careful. You can select like this. And then all you have to do is lift it. So if I want to go this way, I could do this.
It's all good, Lynn, no worries. Wait, you actually have a surprising amount of control at that.
Oh man. I'm going to cross the gap with it. Might even be better with a bigger object. Alright, this doesn't have physics still. You can use the key to get up here. And then grab the box. You want to kind of lift it that way. No.
Almost.
No, my disc. Maybe a smaller object would be better. So, like, we just use this as a barrier, and then we grab this guy. Oh. Actually, no, it'd be perfect. 2 of these.
Oh, yeah. Are the discs intentionally not scalable?
No, I just haven't got to that yet.
Okay, cool. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Gosh. Oh gosh. We got problems. Okay, problem solved. Oof. I do like the idea of that. There's only one level for this jam, but I'm still down with that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, we're prop surfing. I don't have that much control. Can I make it to the other island? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it seems
My
like you had more
flying
control in
machine.
the first attempt. Like with the small box.
I get the feeling we're falling. Yeah. Character controller moment. Even though we're falling, I'm doing fine. Nope. There it goes. Alright, so there's prop surfing. Cool.
Good to know.
So this does not go here. Well, let me give this thing collision.
Water! We have water!
I think that's the last grabbable. 10. Yeah. 0.108. Let's make it more like 0.316 with a scale of 0.76.
Sounds good, Lynn. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Eat food soon.
It would be pretty awesome.
What would be pretty awesome? Food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Food's pretty dope. Do we have a use for the hub level anymore? Should I just get rid of it? Well, I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just going to change what the first level is.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay. I need to make collectibles.
Will you push your changes before you switch gears?
Sure. Well, I gotta pull yours first, which hopefully goes fine.
No, because you've changed stuff in the same file I have, which is the T scene.
Do you mind if I just branch it?
Yeah.
That yes as in I can branch it?
Yes.
Hit checkout -B crates. Hit push.
My role is solve codes, merge conflicts. Scale
I
or
mega
fail.
appreciate it.
I like it. Scale or fail sounds way more like a rage game than what we actually have, though. Which is a very forgiving game. But I do like it.
So I need to make the collectibles. I'm going to go ahead and get Blender out. Make sure I'm streaming that.
Obviously not for the Game Jam, but how hard do you think it would be to turn this game into a rage game?
Not hard. Be quite easy. You just make the players scale something obnoxious and you don't give them any checkpoints. The physics are janky enough that people will fail, but they're solid enough that we could tell them it's a skill issue and we could just be super mean.
Yo, based. What was this branch called? Crates?
Yeah, I got a couple tools to make here. I don't know if I want all of this. I mostly just want the body mesh. I might copy this and bring it to a new file.
Merge with main.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to merge this.
I mean, probably easier to just keep your like keep my changes than just put your materials back in, because your materials are still saved, right? Because they're not locked to the scene.
They are. I didn't save them to a file.
Rip in peace.
Yeah. How many times am I gonna have to rebuild this skybox?
Just once more, Miss Swan.
Oh, actually, I didn't even need to rebuild it. It was already there. I just had to change the setting. Cool.
What's the shape of this thing? It's going to continue up even more, actually.
Have you made changes in Godot since your last push?
Yeah, I added the crate.
How how hard would it be to... Wait, do I want a plane or a quad? What's the difference?
Is there a difference in Godot? Does Godot have both?
Yeah.
Oh. How hard would it be to what? I'm a little nervous about whatever you were just gonna ask.
You're going to have to pull when I finish these merge conflicts.
Okay. What do you mean since I last changed something? You mean like just now, a little bit ago? I haven't done anything since then.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I've been exclusively in Blender since then.
Love it. Love to hear it.
Or else there'd be no point in you doing what you're doing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I need a third monitor, basically just to stream whatever's on my stream so that I can actually see it.
Mm-hmm. Right, definitely didn't make a material for this. No. You need roughness and normal map. Oh, we do have ambient occlusion.
We got all kinds of stuff.
You love to hear it. Okay, cool. All right, I need you to pull.
Done.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna put you on stream for a sec.
Mm-hmm. So confused.
What's going on over here?
Trying to snap this bottom part to that, but it's just a mess. What if I did this? I want to snap this to this, but like it's being dumb.
What are you making?
When I snapped the measuring tools to use as artifacts.
Nice.
but I wanna. Why?
Tell me what's wrong.
Why is it snap in the middle? What is this? Why is it snapping here? What is this? It's snapping right back where it was. Doesn't make any sense. Like what is that snap? What's it snapping to?
Thanos.
None. Oh, that one? That one? Yeah, why? Why is it that one? Active element.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a quick moment. I'll be right back.
Sure. Why, Blender? Of course, your boss gives you work that's his. Yeah. Boss moment. I'm gonna ask a friend why this is happening. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's like, how is it deciding where it wants to snap to? Like the meeting point. Thank you for following Lemurian Limu. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the follow. Lemurian Limu. Hello, how's it going? Oh yeah, Splish Splash. It's time for Splish Splash. Welcome to the chat. Are you a game dev? Are you doing any game devin?
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, that splash was way too aggressive.
If you have any questions or need any help, feel free to let us know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need cheap viewers, in my chat.
Yeah, they're gone.
Literally, thank you. Screen is so full. Okay, where was my reference picture? There. I'll actually make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, absolutely. I think the more sort of irregular these are, the better.
Irregular?
Yeah, the more they look like they were roughly created.
Yeah. You originally said you wanted them to look like they're made of stone. So they'd be pretty
Yes.
irregular in that case.
Yes. I can also just do my classic chipping technique, which I'll probably do. Let's create them first, though. How many spots did I tell you about? Messages with Quellis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 tools. Can do.
I don't remember what my login is to freesound.org.
Rip. Welcome back, Pierogi. Just in
Welcome
time
back.
for an ad break.
Ad break. Where did that file end up? What the heck? Oh, how did it end up in there?
Cursor to selected. Origin to cursor. What the? Med Yesin followed. Thank you for the follow, Med Yesin. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
Heck yeah.
You, yeah. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. We appreciate you. New folder. All it sounds.
Would be able to clamp this so it doesn't get bad. I guess not. That's right, I can see that it should be clamped here. Well, no, I wanted to go further. But yeah, I guess it just can't. Alright, you win this time, physics and math.
I'm gonna go grab my food out of the microwave, BRB.
Alrighty. Move that out to here. Grab all of these, move them out to here. There we go. I almost want to like grab these and then shrink on Y to do this. It's a little awkward, but I think the thickness helps the overall aesthetic.
I don't think that's awkward.
These are the collectibles, Medyesin. I'm going to make them look chipped so they look like they're made of stone, and they're basically just going to be a bunch of measuring tools, but made of stone. And these are the mysterious artifacts of the island. I need 6 measuring tools, so I've got a list of measuring tools that I'm going through, and I'm just going to be converting them to little statues.
Sounds good.
It might even be worth running a decimate, just to like lower the coherence? Yeah, coherence. Yeah, like look at that. Beautiful. Same with you. Run a decimate, followed by a triangulate, and then crank that down. Oh, gross.
Fun guy, are you de-lurking people?
I kind of want to subdivide this. I should save this. So I kind of want to simple subdivision this, and then decimate this, and then lower it, and then triangulate.
Well,
We
how'd
should
you
get
know he was
something
here? He hasn't talked
interesting.
to Hotman.
You can see people who are in chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't de-lurk people. If they're lurking, let them lurk. No, that's not what I want to do. What am I doing here? Why am I here? Oh, sounds. We're making sounds.
We sure are.
Dang, weather's getting wild outside.
Weather's well outside. What kind of weather you got?
It's a thunderstorm. Super rainy, super
Really?
windy. Just had some loud thunder.
I could not have a different weather pattern, a more different weather pattern.
Is it bright and sunny and warm?
It is super sunny and super hot. It is 100 degrees where I am, and it is quite warm.
That's been the two genders of Colorado weather this summer. Is it's either really hot and sunny and warm and beautiful, or it's a thunderstorm.
I'm jealous.
What does that mean, Pierogi? Thunder at 1 p.m. Oh, everyone thought it was 7 p.m. I don't know how I misread that so poorly.
Darkness. I was driving through Texas once, and we noticed a storm in the distance, but we weren't really worried about it. You know, we've driven through storms before. It's just that we got a little closer and realized that it wasn't some kind of normal storm. It was like an Omega nightmare storm. Because all of a sudden, there was just a sheet of darkness. Like, we just entered a blanket of darkness underneath the cloud cover of the storm.
Oh, no.
And within the storm, that we were by then too late to escape, there was thunder every, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, like a big lightning strike. Eventually there was hail, like a huge, inches of hail. And then the wind picked up and was strong enough to lift my car a little bit while I was driving. I believe it eventually became a tornado, but we got out of there before then. Also, the overpasses were all crowded, like all the actually smart Texans who knew how these storms worked had already hidden under them, so there was not enough room for my car. So I basically just had to press on through the nightmare storm.
Oh no.
So that was wild.
It doesn't get cold here. It just gets rainy and windy.
A shame. I like the cold.
I mean, winters are cold as heck. I mean, in the summer.
Oh, okay. What's another measuring tool that I could make a stone of? Oh, I'd be down to reference a plumb bob.
Baskin, hello! It's so good to see you!
Hello, hello, hello!
How are you doing, Baskin?
This down.
We have crates now. Are the crates scalable?
Yeah.
Yeah. We love to see it. You're very tired. Oh no. No,
do
Key, don't
this.
fall. Please.
Look, it's a plumb bob.
I lost my key. Oh wait, the kill box isn't in this version. Oh no. Oh yeah, you were right, fun guy. Actually, I'm gonna export it right now.
I'll make the itch page on my page soon, TM.
Can you do it now? Please?
If you give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I don't... Why would itch crash? I mean, I can make the page. I just, you know, we don't have a name.
Yeah, they
So I'll just
actually
make a
warned.
generic page.
They actually warned about it in the GMTK Game Jam page because there's 32,000 people in this game jam. So even if it's only like 5,000 people who are actually uploading, that's 5,000 people uploading their game all at the same time. If you drop it in the void, it just goes back to where it started, to where it spawned.
Yeah, page is made.
Thank you. Can you invite me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the game works exported. So that's good.
Is it just
Exported to
Quellist?
Windows. Yeah. Got it. Thank you. Our working title is Descartes Isle.
Back to Blender. There we go. That's 4 tools. 2 more.
Where's the project name? Here. Oh, it was here the whole time.
It was there the whole time.
It was there the whole time? Always has been.
What license is Magero? I've never even thought about it. CC BY? I would prefer attribution. Yeah, it's actually on there. This font is free to use with attribution. before I knew gosh dang anything about licensing, but it is written on there.
Okay, I'm sold.
Happy to hear it. Okay, my headset is dying. Where is my headset charger? I'm glad you like the font.
Anything CC BY?
Yes, the crates.
Okay.
I'll send you the link to the crates.
Thank you.
They are very high quality, low poly crates. Absolutely worth using, if not just to attribute them to tell people how cool these crates are. Okay.
What am I doing? Control. We're looking for control. There we go.
I need another measuring tool.
I'm just gonna keep, that would make more sense.
I'm considering a sextant.
Mm-hmm.
It's more for navigating though, but it's so like it does measure things. And it's so interesting looking.
What do you mean by stream together? Because with stream together, I would usually be in a Discord call with whoever I'm streaming with.
Types of measuring instruments. My goodness. Can you think of any measurement tools?
Measurement tools. Did you get like a ruler or yardstick?
Yeah.
You have a protractor. What's that other thing that's like a protractor but more complicated? We were talking about it yesterday.
I don't know. And you're not referring to a sextant?
I think I'm referring to a sextant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was absolutely referring to a sextant.
Yeah, it has the aesthetic, so I might make one of those. But that still leaves me with one tool that I need.
We already talked about tape measure, that it's not what we're looking for.
Yeah, I could still make it out of stone, but I'd prefer not to. I could use a compass. Like a compass for drawing circles type compass.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what I'll do. But first, the sextant.
More for woodworking, but you could do a square. Like a street square.
I mean, we're using a loose enough definition that that would just be fine. I'm just worried that it's going to be too similar to the ruler.
Yeah, totally based. And we're against a scale.
Yes. In this case, not because it's the wrong kind of scale, but in this case because it's not the same as the other instruments. The other one's like a handheld tool. The scale's like a whole contraption with like dangling parts.
Whack.
Like I'm not trying to call you out here.
What do you mean call me out?
I'm not trying to argue against scale just for scale's sake. It's just because in this case I don't think it fits.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, fun guy. To respond to your question, I don't know at this point because I haven't seen you stream. We haven't really interacted outside of like you being a viewer in my chat, and that's kind of a requirement for me to do that. Is I need to like I need to know like what you do on your stream to make sure it's appropriate for my viewers and stuff like that. And I would also like to interact with you in some other way.
Just
and maybe
important
when those
to
things
know
happen.
someone.
Yeah.
And then sextants have like a weird scope, but get there after. Oh wait, let's do like this. You don't want your voice? Then I'm definitely curious what you mean by stream together.
Me too. Do you type in chat while you stream? Because I've definitely seen mute streamers before.
Whoa, that's the way that it goes. Sorry, you'll never be free. What? Why won't this mirror? What have I done? Is it mirroring, but it's like really far away? Yeah, that's what it is. Classic.
Oh, is your origin in the wrong place?
Yeah.
Yeah, Azarin, I can't stand your voice at all.
Yeah, honestly, same. Yikes.
Yeah,
Big oof.
horrible.
/S.
We're all joking. You're the only
Slash
one not
S.
joking, Azarin.
It's fine. I hate my voice too. How's the last day been? A fantastic question. A question for the ages.
Has it not been going well for you? Because I'm having a good day.
I've been having a day, that's for sure.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I think we're good. I'm glad you've been having a good day. Whoa, proportional editing moment.
What moment?
Proportional editing. It squashed everything as I moved.
Hmm.
I want to proportional edit, but only a little bit.
It sounds like it, Azarin, for sure.
That is a lot of E's.
It's my favorite code. It's the best
E
code.
is a classic. Okay. And now we do the...
A more beautiful block of code has never before been created.
Didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think if I move this here and turn on Y symmetry, I could do this. Nope.
Wait, is there actually a define true false in here? No. Okay.
In what?
In E code, there is not though.
Why not?
Define true false.
Oh gosh. Sorry. Yeah.
Use that.
Everything's meant to be changed to E, right?
Yeah.
So shouldn't true and false be defined as E?
No, because they
clicked
don't
that.
use true or false.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sextant! There it is!
Nice, fun guy.
I'm gonna decimate it. And planar. Then I'm gonna decimate it. No, I'll decimate it regular actually, and then I'll triangulate it. Because then I can get that nice, rough look.
Rough.
It's a little too rough.
What did I break? Oh, that's what I broke.
All right, so one more tool. What did we say? I think we feel like we had another tool.
The last thing I said was a speed square.
I feel like I said something before that.
I don't know. Spent my day breaking down my game's numbers and figuring out my skill increase prices based on ways of the basic level I have. Oof.
Look at these mysterious artifacts. What could they be for? They could be anything.
What's the center one?
This is a plum bob.
A plumb bob?
It's a plum bob.
Oh, it actually is called a plumb bob.
It sure is.
Oh, that's what a plumb bob is.
Yeah, it's like a gravitational alignment tool. I'm glad you got the work done, Azarin. Good job. Unless it's not done, in which case you got this. Carry on. Azarin, can you think of any measuring tools I don't have?
What are you attributing us for?
Megero for me, my font.
Oh, yeah. Dope.
trying to think. There has to be a tool I haven't thought of that fits. A level, but that looks... Yeah, I would just put a hole in the ruler if I wanted a level. I thought the same thing, Ezrin.
It depends on
Pierogi
what
says,
you're-
is it worth...
Go ahead.
Is it worth to release a prototype on itch? I think so. I think releasing things is good.
Yeah.
Just make sure you put that it's work in progress if it's still work in progress, or fate unknown. I think Compass might be the way to go, Azerin, because I also said that. I'm worried if it looks a little bit too much like both a sextant and this guy.
Pierogi, when you
That's
say
my
is
only-
it worth, what are you hoping to gain? That's a big question.
Disc style compass.
Oh yeah, then do it 100%. Post it in the Discord, I'll play it.
I'm not used to what the disc size of a compass looks like, or the disc type. Could you DM me an image, Azerin? Clocks are good, but they don't have an interesting shape for this collection.
What about Sundial?
Sundial would be too big, though that's also a solid idea. I mean, the sundial also just looks like a triangle. I could just use a measuring triangle, very similar to the L.
It's a triangle on a disc.
Huh?
Triangle on a disc.
I could do a triangle on a disc.
Sundial.
I could do one symbol that's like a mystery symbol. That's like a motif object.
Destruction? Like, you can destroy objects in the world?
Oh, you mean a compass?
What? That sounds awesome, Pierogi. I definitely want to see that.
I was thinking a geometry compass. Oh, that's interesting. There has to be a simple final object. I refuse to believe there's not a solution to this problem. No right angle ruler has come up into my feed again while looking this up. It's such a good idea, but I don't want to do it. Caliper, is that not what I've got here?
Oh, right angle ruler is the fancy term for a square?
No, well, yes. But I think it also has the diag.
There's a lot of entities, but then at night there's little to no entities, but it's harder to work. That sounds fun. How much time do you have for your jam? It's MIG jam, right?
I mean, I could do a
12
measuring
days.
tape.
Sweet.
Got it. I appreciate the help, Azarin.
I read that as chicken measuring tools.
I mean, literally same thing.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of kitchen measuring tools that we use to measure chickens. Like a thermometer, for example.
Or a scale.
True. Chicken. Look at all those chickens.
I need something that measures scale. But I guess this measures orientation. Proportional divider. Let me check that out, Gagonzo. Ooh. See, that's what we're talking about.
Wait, can
What's
I
up,
do
Loki?
links in BB code? Hi, Loki.
You can, I think. What would you can? Oh yeah, no, this is a game with a mouse. We can actually click on it. I'm thinking about, I'm still stuck in Morbtown, where links don't do anything because they're not clickable.
Yeah, I wanna, I'm doing the attribution.
I hate to say it, but I think a corner ruler with a triangle at the end is actually the best bet here. It's the most unique shape, so it'll like help there be more diversity. Hi, Loki.
How are you doing,
What have I
Loki?
missed? Someone said... Med
Oh,
Yesin said, what are
Giganzo's here.
those for? It must have been a while back.
A proportional divider? What is a proportional divider?
It's like a little crisscross thing. It's neat.
It would help if I could spell. That'd be super cool.
Morb Street, located in the town of Morb in Morbington, which resides in Morbifornia in the United Morbs of Morbica.
What is this thing? This is wild.
It's crisscross applesauce. It really is.
It's like a
How are you, Loki?
it's like a that thing you draw circles with.
A compass.
It's like a compass. But without the circle part. Thank you, that gamer. Anyways, Giganzo, how are you doing today? How is life? And same for you, Loki. How are you doing? It's good to see you both. True, Azarin.
What did Ezrin say?
Proportional dividers are just terrible scissors.
They do. That does seem to be what they are, yeah. Why is that the normal angle? What? What? Huh? I've got better things to do than worry about it.
Okay, maybe a link button will do what I want it to do.
What is it you want to do?
Just have something that links to the CC BY.
BB code can do it. You just need to make sure you're using a rich text label and you use the right tag.
Yeah, but BB code doesn't like being inside of a VBox container. Or rich text labels don't like being inside VBox containers.
Hi, I'm Code. I do UI design. Do you have a question for me?
Why is it that when I go add node and I find a rich text label and I add that to my VBox container and then I put text in it, I can't see the text?
Have you tried fit content? First option.
Thank you.
Yep. Why'd I sound like a person from an ad? Hi, I'm John Code.
The T-guns. In my itch.io page, it has random spacing? What has random spacing? You're fine, I'm glad to hear it, Giganzo. How much time left? Let's find out.
12 hours?
17 hours.
17 hours, that's 6 hours off. Oh right, I was thinking 14, but there was 18. So I was exactly 6 hours off, which lines up.
Hmm. I have so many tabs open. I want to keep the free sound tabs. I don't need these anymore. I don't need Skybox stuff anymore. I'm gonna close all these textures.
Is it good or bad? Is what good or bad? What did I miss?
I think Pierogi is asking if the amount of time we have left is good or bad.
I would say it's good.
I'm not stressed. Not stressed at all. Not even a little bit. I'm never stressed. I've never been stressed.
I'm not sure if I trust you. You're being a little suspicious.
I'm actually kind of vibing.
We've got plenty of time for what we want to accomplish.
Yeah. I'm really happy with where we are right now, and I'm kind of at a point where it's like, even if we don't get all of the things done in our to-do list and we have to just publish it right now, we still made something great.
Yeah, we have a nice little tech demo.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's how you BB code. Oh wait, not Y. Put that back. We want this one. There we go. Now we just need to figure out how to center the button. Oh, easy. Done. Solved. I'm a god.
Your self-centered button. Alright, Quellis, do you see the cubes?
No, hold on. Okay, I see cubes.
Would you like to see what they're capable of?
Go on.
We go here. We give it a Boolean modifier.
Oh.
We say, hey, an entire collection, please. the cuts. Then we can add little notches,
Oh, that's great.
divots. And we already placed all of the cuts for all of them. So we just add the same Boolean to all of them. We say, yeah, make it a collection, make it the cuts, and they all get little notches.
That's incredible.
It's a strategy I did for the Brightspark logo. Because that was made in Blender and then rendered in Neos at the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I should see if I can actually click this link or not.
It worked.
I can't click the link.
What happens?
Nothing, it does nothing. Oh wait, there's a possibility that this is the problem. Hold on. Nope, still doesn't work.
It looks like it's doing something.
Yeah, it highlights it like I can click it, but then I click and nothing happens.
You're like, it's not opening a tab and just not opening the browser. Have you checked the browsers?
Yeah, I only have one browser open.
For Google. Godot baby code link does nothing.
I had a page about this open. Do I still have it open?
Thank you, Azarin.
Pog pog. Yeah, here.
Alright, I'm fairly happy with these artifacts.
Rude.
Save incremental. Who's rude?
Azarin.
Oh, me? A great question. Just the life I live. Probably because I'm really low energy right now.
It bothers me when people call out how many viewers I have, especially when they're like, how do you only have this many viewers? And I'm like, damn, why you gotta comment like that? That's mean.
No, it's a compliment, especially when worded like this.
It also is a Monday.
Calling out chat. Yeah, see, that's what we're talking about. Nobody's in here morbing. Kinda cringe.
Yo, we gotta go Progi!
Let's go! Because my morbs are free. I've broken the economy. Let's go, Azarin!
HIO description thing sucks. This? Oh yeah. The formatting isn't great. Why can't it just be markup like everything else? Or markdown?
Yeah, mark up. Cringe. Yikes.
Double gold pierogi! Was that two
Only
in a
mark
row?
down here.
That was 2 gold pierogies in a row. Oh my gosh.
Yo?
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. It's a shovel.
Oh, it's not a blank line. They have they do a lot of their own formatting. So like if there's a big gap between like a header, for instance, that's just how it is. Was I singing?
Yeah.
I had some intense music on. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I'm singing, was I really singing? Wow, that was the first time I didn't do it consciously. Listening to Dirt Poor Robin's, Justice, I want to say. Justice, and Woe to Me.
How are you doing today, Bitlytic?
I subverted the Twitch music protocol by having stream-friendly music playing for chat, but then copyright music. I got copyright music over here.
Mm-hmm. Just got some cleaning done. Nice. What a dream. There we go. Now it works.
Imagine.
We had to connect a signal to the rich text label to open links.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it has a signal for when you click links. And you had to tell it what to do.
That's kind of interesting, because that means you can make links that like do custom things.
Mm-hmm.
You can have like one label that does custom things based on what people click. You can make like a custom navigator.
Yeah, you got it to work. Nice.
That's how I feel when I stream with stream music. That's me. I'm an addict.
That actually is how Code is talking about copyrighted music. He'll be like, after streaming for a couple days, he's like, man, I really need to not stream today. Like, I need to listen to copyright music.
Look, I need it. I can stop any time, but not now. It's fine, that's written. I know you're supporting.
Yeah, sorry. I think that's also just like a very me thing. And part of how I do well here is that I just don't look at the view count. I don't want to know what it is. Because then I'll start stressing about like numbers.
Freaking out.
Exactly. It's one of those things where it's more about my own insecurities than really anything else.
We can save you.
We had somebody come into chat one time and say, does it ever bother you how small your community is? And that's
Yeah, if you say it's that, that's rude.
It still hurts.
We did have that. Bother us, my creator. As a matter of fact, it does. Any other questions?
And like through tears, it was like, no.
It bothers anyone to. to not be as successful as they want to be. That sort of question doesn't mean too much. Darn right we are, that gamer.
There we go. We have attribution now.
What did I just hear?
What did you just? Oh,
I got a raider. Hello,
Oh.
Code Wonderland.
Yo! Welcome, Code Wonderland. Thank you so
Welcome,
much for
Code
raiding
Wonderland.
Code.
It's good
The
to see you.
Raid. Code rated code.
Or is it just time for an ad?
Oh no. Ooh, that is a very different spin on basically the same question. That actually makes me feel really good. Thank you, Bitlytic. But it does stress me out, because in order to get this community this community needs to grow a lot to be at the size of like how much I need it to be in order to make a decent income.
Happy you're back, Code Wonderland. It's good to see you today. How are you?
Hi, Code Wonderland. It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding Code.
These are our island artifacts. What say y'all?
It looks incredible. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. You make more money from ads or sub/bits? Sub/bits.
Yeah, on Twitch, our ad revenue is like $1. That's it.
Finished minigame 3 out of 3 and ready to crash for the evening? We love to hear it. Chickens can golf? That makes me happy. I've been asking for years, when will the chickens be allowed to golf?
I do. Code is working on getting a YouTube channel going. I have a couple tutorials that I've put together on YouTube, but mostly I just post clips as shorts. There is a TikTok, but I try to discourage people from going to TikTok, so my plan is to try to get people on TikTok to discover me and go everywhere else.
That's sort of a ironic plan.
Why?
Well, because your plan to get people off TikTok necessitates them being on TikTok and consuming TikTok content.
Well, yeah, people exist on TikTok who are consuming content there, but they'll discover my content and be like, oh, this person streams? Let's go to Twitch instead of TikTok. And then they will stop using TikTok slightly less often.
So about Code and YouTube, I actually ordered a microphone, a nicer mic, because I would like to do some tutorials on some Godot stuff. I've been asked to do tutorials on shaders, which I am more than happy to do. And I would like to do, a tutorial on custom classes. There's just some things I would love to explain and try to simplify. So I ordered a new mic specifically so I could make those tutorials for YouTube. We could also do an ASMR stream, Pierogi. Of course.
Do it. Code, do you have a YouTube channel yet?
Yeah, I've had a YouTube channel for a long time. Nothing on it.
Is it Code 807?
Should be.
Yeah, I can't find it.
I mean, there's nothing on there. I don't know if I have the, I don't know how YouTube does custom links, but I don't even know if I have the Code 807.
Oh yeah, probably not. When they switched over to shorts handles, your link is tied to your shorts handle, and if you don't go choose one, then you don't get a link. Ad break.
Ad break.
All right, let me finish my
That's-
merge or my push.
That's the sextant. That's the ruler. This is the protractor. This is the plumb bob. This is the corner.
What is this? Oh, added
This is the
attribution
caliper.
page to main menu.
Paladin where it's needed most. We love to see when paladins drop in the right locations.
Bitlytic, welcome to the YouTube side. You found the YouTube channel. Well done.
Bitlytic on YouTube.
Bitlytic on YouTube. Oh, I am the silliest goose. I put this under CC0 instead of CC BY.
When I upload my Godot tutorials, I might use my game dev name that I've had for a couple of years, but I've never actually done anything with. I might like be a little bit more professional.
What's that name? Are we
I will
allowed
let-
to know?
Not till there's something to like anchor it, like a video
Okay.
or something. But I will let you know once I post something what it is.
Mm-hmm. Am I allowed to know?
Yeah, I can tell you sometime.
That's not where I wanted to be.
All right, That is all of the things. They are importing, discard local changes and reload project, reload current project. If either of you are interested in doing animations alongside your tutorials, I highly recommend Motion Canvas. Really good animation library. I'll keep it in mind. What kind of animations? Because I do a lot of animations already, and I sort of do them by hand. Which is by no means a good time, but it's something I do know how to do.
Wait, do I have to code them from scratch in JavaScript? It's just a library? Is that what I'm gathering? But yeah, I do need to figure out how to make visuals. Motion graphics, you can write code in JS that generates the video stuff. Interesting. Yeah, that's a big challenge for me.
Oh, are you
to, like,
referring to like graphs and those kinds of like animations?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I actually appreciate it. I love that sort of thing. I'm a big math YouTube watcher, so I see that sort of stuff all the time, and it's awesome every time.
Yeah. I've been really curious how to do stuff like that. That's really cool. I didn't consider that you can stand on the box and then jump off it while grabbing it.
Yeah, that's sort of how I've been moving the box around.
Genius.
The gravity should make it so you can't use that to prop surf. You have to be pretty perfect to get that to happen. Gotcha. I'm a big fan of 3 Blue 1 Brown's library. I haven't used it, but you know, I've seen the results, obviously. I did poke at it, and I don't know how intuitive it was, but I remember vaguely that I didn't have an easy time understanding what I was supposed to do.
Oh yeah, I was thinking earlier this morning about finally getting to the bottom of the mystery of Godot's RNG and why it seems to be so weird and like kind of predictable.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna try to create a bar graph in Godot and then run the RNG like 1,000 times and put in a bar graph and see if it actually looks like a normal distribution.
That's an awesome idea.
Mm-hmm.
And these things toss like nothing else. These have mad toss.
Absolutely yeeted. That was incredible.
I don't think the boxes toss like
Can
this.
someone- If anyone's on code side, can you clip that yeet? Do you run randomize before you call rand? Am I supposed to? Because no, I have not.
You shouldn't. When the engine initializes, it randomizes. I imagine. I can't imagine randomize does not happen during initialization.
That's the kind of things I want to get to the bottom of, though. Like, what happens if you don't call it? What happens if you do? Does it change the normal distribution? Is it more or less normal if you do those things?
You randomize the seed each time you rand, so you're randing your rand? Isn't that expensive, though? Because it has to, like, reinitialize all of the random.
But don't you need to randomize the seed generation, too?
It's randomized seeds all the way down.
Because you don't want to get predictable seed randomness.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bidlitic. I think that's what Sammy's saying they do, Code Wonderland. Or you like rand, so I randed your rand with more rand. I mean, it theoretically would make it more random, but I think you're really only supposed to randomize once. It's like the initialize state. And then from then on, the algorithm should spit out something random every time it's called. Can we just make yeet game? Why is this a game about scaling? This should be a game about yeeting.
I'm with you. It looks really fun over there.
It is really fun. Like, I could be programming right. I could be doing anything, but I'm like, yeet! You can eat things when they're huge. Yeeticus the scaling. I would love to hear about that, Code Wonderland.
Yeah.
Because I could be wrong. I could be straight up wrong.
There's so many mysteries in Godot that I want to try to get to the bottom of. I need to learn more about Y sorting as well, and I want to try to make a video about it.
If there's something in the air really high, that might be tricky, but I'll try.
That has to be a name?
There you
Oh,
go.
it does. Unicus the scaling. Sammy wants you to try to throw something straight up in the air really high.
I did. Best I could.
Mm-hmm.
There must be a way to cheat my way up here. Yeah, well, wait. But what is random if not a random number generator.new? Does the engine spit out a default new one of those to do, like, if you just call randef by itself, which you can do? I assume when the engine initializes, it does a randomize. Yeah, see, that's more like what I'm expecting. Most random functions are just like an algorithm that increments, and then you start at some seed value, and then it like the next results are all going to be distributed evenly to the degree of specificity that you need, probably floating point or double, or even further beyond. In global scopes, you can find a randomized method. This method should be called only once when your project starts to initialize the random seed. Calling it multiple times is unnecessary and may impact performance negatively. Yeah, that's how I understand it. Because it has to regen like all of the algorithms it might use. Because all of those algorithms rely on some formula that starts at some given seed and has some like initial properties.
Oh wait, I just had a genius idea.
What is it?
I'm worried about editing the level because our merge conflicts are gonna suck every time.
I haven't touched it, but go on.
But I can just make a duplicate of the level.
Just edit the level.
Well, you keep making me deal with the merge conflicts. Will you do the merge conflicts next time?
What are you adding?
My next goal is to add the splish splash sound.
Yeah, I won't touch the main level. You can add that.
Okay.
That makes sense to me, Azarin. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That's how I would have assumed.
Cassie!
Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Cassie! Remember, punch the water. Well, I did get a sound that I want to use. Everyone thinks I'm a cloud! Oh, wait. The pierogi timer has been up for a very long time. I could be a Q
Like
again.
an hour.
It's been so long. I'm a pierogi again! The pierogi timer has started.
What can we do? I don't know, there's something... I want to add something. I guess I gotta add... It's on Python that you should randomize before you rand, but that doesn't seem to apply to Godot.
Yell at you to tell code to turn into a pierogi again? Oh, got it. Thanks, Wonderland.
I want to reward players for finding everything, but I don't know what to reward them with.
Well, that's when we should dance, if we do a dance.
I'm down with that.
Can we make
We could replace their idle animation with like a dance animation.
and they just move around the game with the dancing.
Yeah, so anytime they like stop walking, their character is like celebrating.
Oh, Cassie, a pierogi is like a dumpling. Except not a dumpling. Does that make sense? It's like a dumpling, but not like the ingredients you would find in a dumpling. It's Polish, so it would be more Polish ingredients like potatoes and sauerkraut and stuff, and they're pretty yummy. I had some for the first time recently, and it was big fan.
It'd almost be into the players like grabbing the objects and moving them, the artifact objects.
What about the artifact?
Sauerkraut.
Sorry.
I like the idea that players can move them, not just like touch them and they get collected, but like they could bring them to a place.
Oh.
We could put little bowls here around this thing, and the players need to put all the items in them to get like the victory.
Okay.
Just because I like everything being physical, I like messing with the physics as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We would just have something called a goal object, and the goal object would inherit from grabbable, and then we create a bowl object that sends off a signal if it detects that the right kind of object was put into it, and then we create an object that checks for all those signals, and we just see if they've completed the level. We also do a little ding when they do it right, so that we know.
Azarin, what is this? Why do these look like donuts? What are they filled with?
Yeah, mochi sounds great. It combines good things.
They usually have cheese? Oh my gosh. This looks ridiculous.
They seem amazing. I would like to get one. Activate a confetti particle generator when they put all the items in the bowls. I mean, yeah, I'm down for particles.
Donuts are Polish? Nice. Oh, that would be fun. We could have the confetti come out of the top of the tower.
We'll see about confetti. Azarin, do you have a recipe? You're so right, Plasma.
Oh, I would
Yay!
love that. Yay!
I mean, that sound is everywhere. I'm sure that is a free sound we can get somewhere.
Never had real mochi. Mochi. Emoji or mochi?
Did I already ask out loud for a recipe?
I'm not sure.
Got it. Well, if I didn't, Azarin, if you have one, I'd love a recipe. Potato starch, cheese, and whatever flavor neutral oil. Send one over. That'd be awesome. I'm also hungry. I'm hungry every time we stream, because someone's always talking about good food in here. Get some nori, gotcha.
What's nori? Is that the seaweed?
Seaweed, yeah. It's like the seaweed sheet.
Yeah.
You want to try natto? I don't want to try natto. Natto is on like the top of my things I don't want to try list.
Oh, I've had natto before. I wasn't a fan, low-key.
I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back. I'll put you on stream.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, that was my experience, Cassie. And I've only had it once, so I didn't get to experience the 4th time when it's good. Working on the itch page? You've been working on the itch page for a hot minute now. Okay, here's what I want to do. Step 1. Go to the level loader. Change the level to the level. Oh wait, actually step 1. Go check out main. Making a banner. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't. I hope that didn't sound judgy. Working on an itch page takes a while. Need to give it a few more shots with different recipes. First time I decided I liked the flavor of natto. It was a salad topping. Yeah, it was a poke topping in my case. Where's the snack? I gotta hide the snack since he's not here. There he goes. Oh wait, do I still need to be a pierogi? Yeah, for 3 more minutes. Okay, so what are we doing here? What why am I here? Change this to not hub level. This is test level. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. All right. Wait, is this? Yeah, we did fix this. Perfect. Now that's done. Now I think the only thing to do is the splish splash sound. I didn't import the splish splash sound somewhere in my downloads. This one. Assets, create new folder, call it sounds. Here in sounds, grab the splish splash. There it goes. Now what happens when we interact with the water? So I think the water itself, where are we? Test level. And then where's the kill box here? So the kill box calls the player. How many people are working on this and what kind of game is it? It's just the two of us, just Code and I. The idea is, oh, hold on. I gotta do some modding stuff in the chat. Automod flagged a bot for me. Good bot. Well, not the bot, but the automod bot. So the idea of this game is that it's a platformer, 3D platformer, and you can grab objects and scale them. Make them big. Good mod bot. You can make them small. I don't know how small we can get them. Okay, that's the minimum size of this key. But yeah, the idea is you have to scale things in order to like make bridges to go up to places. And like get boxes, use them as step stools and whatnot. And the idea is that there's going to be collectibles all around this map. So you have to use these sizable tools to get over to the places where the collectibles are. Let me up. There we go. Did I lose you? No, but I did drop a box in the water. It didn't respawn either. Why are you not respawning? Oh no. But there's also secret places. Like if you go down here, move this out of the way, there's this secret little cave that will have a collectible in it. Gameplay reveals bugs. Yes. Oh, these aren't scalable. They should be. Let me up. Nope, can't get up. But yeah, that's the game. My goal right now is to add a splish splash sound when we fall into the water. Oh my gosh, another one? What is happening right now? What a fun concept, thank you. The banner doesn't fit to scale, oh no. The bot hour of reckoning, for sure. Okay, so can we make an audio source? An audio stream player, I think is what we're looking for. Audio stream player is a Node 3D, right? It is. Oh, that's so sweet, fun guy. I appreciate that. I think what I want to do is if body is player or body is grabbable, then we take the audio stream player and set its global position to the body's global position. Oh wait, that doesn't need a colon. And then we make it play. How do we make audio stream players play? It needs a stream. New audio stream. Do you stream WAV? Is it a WAV? Are you a WAV? What are you? You are a WAV. There we go. And then, yeah, now we should be able to do audio stream, or this audio stream player. Let's copy pasta this. Dot play. Hi Mini Fox, how's it going? Are you doing this game jam? And now hopefully we'll hear a splish splash sound. That doesn't sound like a problem, Bitlytic. You're off for the night. See ya, Berserker. Have a good night, Berserker. Global position. Oh, it's audio stream player 3D. Here, let's just do this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't auto-complete this. So it should be audio stream player 3D, like this. You're all good, fun guy. Yeah! Okay, we need, how does this work? Can we put an audio listener? Audio listener 3D? Or is it that the audio stream player needs to be... Where is it? Audio stream player. Do you have like a 3D setting or something? Spatialize? How do I make it spatialized? Fall off? Oops, I didn't mean to fall down with it. Yeah. No, actually it is working. I was just too close. If I yeet it, it actually sounds like it's coming from over there. It's perfect. Your player code? Oh no. Is it that it works in the editor but it's broken in the export? Because I've had that problem. What does current mean? No description available. Thank you, Godot docs. People are going to think chest, key, combine, and then rage that they can't open the chest and get that fat loot. I know, that's the plan. You weren't supposed to know. Okay, that's wrong. So current is the opposite of what we want. You have your sources. Invalid operands, vector 2 and nil and operator? Interesting. There we go, that's right. Alright, the other thing we need to do, the final thing we need to do here. Where's the code that does the thing? Here, kill box. Oh wait. Craft car, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's put this here because this makes the most sense for it to be part of the kill box. But the last thing we need to do, the final thing, is to randomize the pitch. How do we get pitch of the thing? Pitch? Should be pitch. Pitch scale? I think it's pitch scale. Yeah. Audio stream player 3D. dot pitch scale equals randef range from 0.8 to 1.8. See how that sounds. Make sure it works if you go far into the level. Oh, true. Thank you, Bitlytic. Yeah, the random pitch is fine. All right, let's go. Wait, is this gonna work? Last time I tried to do this, I failed. No. Yeah, I did it. It doesn't work. Wait, no, the kill box isn't over here. There's no kill box. That's why. Where's the kill box? The collision shape. Yeah, this needs to be huge. Oops. Collision shape. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, it's a child of the player right now. It should be a child of the camera. That is super true. Boom. Thank you. Huge. No, come with me. Thank you. Jump, jump. Oh. Wait, I didn't hear it. I heard that one. Yeah, so the audio player isn't working, I think. Can you please let me get up there? Please. Thank you. That one worked. Yeah, I'm a little frustrated about current because if I go highlight current to figure out what it does, the answer is no description available. What if I look at the documentation? Does it give me any? Once added to the scene and enabled using make current, this node will override the location sounds are heard from. Oh, okay. So hopefully this will just make it current. Thank you, Bitlytic. Can I jump up here? Please? Pretty please? Oh, is the current camera automatically the audio stream player? I can get up there. Can you scale things while on them? No. There is a hack that allows you to prop climb. But we tried to make it not possible. No. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's not right. I think? It's hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. If I throw this way, and it's in my right ear, hear it more in my left. Why are you in the wrong ear? Where is this camera? Camera's up there. Audio listeners down there. I think I just need to reset the transform. There we go. Let's try it again. That seemed right. This should be in my left. Yeah. This should be in front of me. Yes. I'm not hearing it in my right ear though. Or I mean like, it's always in my right ear. Like that one's definitely my left ear. But that one doesn't feel as much like my right ear? Can't tell. But it's better. It's definitely improved. Oh yeah, now we have to go try the other side of the map. Oops. What a mess. Remove the audio listener? So demanding. I'll try it soon. Oops. That's not where I meant to eat it. Eat it that way. Yeah, it works great on this side of the map. Let's go over here. Yeah. It's great. It works everywhere. Incredible. Okay, let's see what happens if we can I just like disable it? Does that suffice? Yeah, it still seems to work. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right. I was thinking it's one of two things. Either the default audio listener is at the world origin or at the camera. And camera does make more sense. Yeah. Seems like it works fine. Oh yeah, this doesn't have... Wait, no, it does?
Looks like I'm back just in time to see Plasma Hive turn coat.
Turn coat? Oh, does that mean switch sides?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, here, actually, you can't hear my stream, can you?
No.
Okay. I got the
Qualis
splish
didn't see
splash.
the messages? How? Qualis keeps both chats open.
I did see the messages. I thought I said, calm down, I'll remove the audio listener soon.
I might not just come across. We both keep both chats on.
Hazard plates both sides. Are you eating an apple over there?
I'm sorry, I'm eating a Hot Pocket. I'll be right back.
Nice. Oh no, you're good. But I got Splish Splash.
The pierogi timer is what Sammy's saying.
It's been 30 minutes.
Bitlytic, I agree wholeheartedly.
Thank you. Yeah, Bitlytic, that's a mood. True. Did you bring
That
enough?
gamer? Who do you think I am? Of course I did.
Who do you think you are? I am.
I brought both pepperoni and ham and cheese Hot Pockets for everybody.
What? Wait, how do I have changes that I haven't pulled? What are these changes? Oh no. Merge conflicts. What have I done?
Pepperoni for Sammy. Got it.
I'm a big fan of the ham and cheese Hot Pocket. Can I get one of those?
Yeah, yeah. I go back and forth. I'm jealous of your lifestyle, Azarin.
It's a tough lifestyle. Not going to the store and not buying Hot Pockets? Difficult. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Splish Splash. I know you want to call it Sploosh, but I'm calling it Splish Splash. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm with you.
Thank you.
In what way is that not a call out, Azarin? I'm waiting to think of something to give the players when they win. That's like the only thing holding back my progress right now because my brain is just stuck on that.
Okay. Wait. Do you want to like
A classic.
give them something, not just like play an animation on screen?
I would love to give them something.
You
I
want
would
to
love
give them
for it
like
to be a
something fun to
special
like
thing.
play with and scale with and stuff?
Exactly.
Give them something that has no limitations on min and max.
What if we drained the water and right below the water was a solid surface and there was just a ton of objects that you could scale and play with on there?
That'd be fun. Give them a pair of scales. What kind of scales are we talking about? Are we talking about weight scales? Are we talking about reptile scales? Are we talking about fish scales?
Weight scales, because they come in a pair.
I have a scale in my bathroom and it doesn't come in a pair.
That's because it's not. That's because it's modern.
You're talking about a balance scale.
You gotta go? Alright, Plasma Hive, thank you for coming by. We appreciate your
Plasma.
watch.
Have a good one.
No, I lost my key.
No.
I can't wait for us to finish the kill box so I stop losing my throwables when I stim throw them.
Oh yeah, I did that. That's in my merge that I'm just about to, in my branch that I'm just about to commit and push and merge.
Wondrous. Wonderfell.
Wonderfell.
James Wonderfell. Let me make sure I can get across here with the key. I should be able to. It's kind of the whole point, is that you can use this key to get over there.
Please. Please, Windows. You're an operating system literally called Windows. Will you please manage my Windows better?
That's like the one thing it can't do. I'm kidding. It can't do a million things.
It's just for an operating system called Windows, you'd think it would be better at window management.
It's not terrible. It's a shame how much it can't do.
Yeah.
The fact that pinning windows on top is not like a system level feature is infuriating. I think Windows should try to reach feature parity with KDE.
True.
Except for the stuff that's out of scope, like password. No, Windows loves doing passwords and all kinds of out of scope things. It should just have feature parity with KDE full stop.
Okay. Do a Polaroni.
Windows needs to stop with passwords. Windows needs to stop.
Stop it, Windows.
Git checkout main. Admit your changes. What changes?
Probably player.tc.
No, it says it's... Oh, I need to add artifacts. Hold on.
Oh, 100% fun guy. OneDrive is the worst, actually. I hate that even though I have disabled and uninstalled OneDrive, all of, like, half of my computer lives inside the OneDrive folder. It's so annoying. OneDrive actually works in businesses? I don't know what that means. I have no doubt that OneDrive actually works. Oh, yeah, true.
Alright, could you,
Yeah.
merge that? I guess I can merge that. There's not going to be any conflict.
On the Azure tenant, it works well. Interesting. Now I get Linux annoyances. What do you mean? I'm glad I moved to Linux, none of the Microsoft annoyances. Oh, got it. Yeah, exactly. Instead of being annoyed by Microsoft, you get annoyed by Linux. If my audio didn't break because I have an NVIDIA GPU, oof.
Alright, git checkout main. Git pull.
There's a lot of quality of life things that I get from Windows as both a streamer and a VR user that keep me from using Linux as my daily driver. My laptop right now runs Linux though. Whenever I'm not sitting in this chair I'm sitting in right now, I'm on Linux.
Alright, where are the kill boxes now? Killbox does not look like it's been changed.
What? Is you serious?
Yeah. I'm still showing you.
Did you poll?
I did. I just did the poll. Pulled
Are you
my
sweating?
checkouted main, and I pulled. Yeah. Can you tell me anything else you did so I can confirm? Because I just pulled.
Click the collision shape under the kill box.
Oh.
There you go.
What? I can't see how big it is.
Because it's gigantic.
Oh, so it is.
So it is. Yeah, exactly
Yo.
that, gamer.
Oh, yes. What's your deal? Did you change the project name? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why
sorry.
Discord didn't see it, or why OBS didn't see it. Attribution! Nice.
We have literally one attribution to give, but you know. I could attribute the CC0 stuff, like the water texture.
Oh gosh, that
And
sound.
Kenny.
Sound might be a little loud. It's so wet. Did you make the sound?
No, it's on free sound.
It's the right sound. It's just so loud.
It's also
Where is
really...
the audio player? It feels like it's positioned.
Yeah, I position
Yeah,
it.
it's like over here.
So when the collision event happens, the audio player moves to where that collision event is.
So does that mean? Ugh. Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like its volume is changed, but it's not actually positional though. Oh no, it is.
A little bit. I'm not sure what's up with that. I did notice that like it doesn't feel as positional as I want it to be, and I'm not sure why.
Like when it's far away, it doesn't feel far away. Yeah. It almost feels like it's right here. Is it happening before the respawn?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
Let me double check, but I believe so.
I don't really have that many complaints because it does sound good and it does at the right time. It's something we desperately needed, so looks good to me. And I assume it's on any grabbable.
It's on, yeah. Any grabbable that has the right mask to... Yeah, it happens anytime the kill box resets something. Or respawns an
Nice.
item. Pretty much.
Come on.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you're right, Bitlytic.
That is no longer somewhere we can scale to. It's going to be more complicated. Oh, I meant to put a tiny crate up here. I have to do that.
Oh, max distance
So-
is set to 0, which is probably the problem.
Horizontally, we should be able to cover this, I think. Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So a max box will get you across there. Please.
Nice, you did it, Azarin. I'm proud.
Good job, Azarin.
Shout out to Azarin, by the way.
Yeah. Big
Azarin
pogs
Soul.
for Azarin.
Azarin is a Unity dev making a really cool tower defense / shooter game, and he has a really cool shader that makes everything look like a wireframe, and it's called Wireframe Warfare. Definitely check him out. He streams. Big fan.
How is anyone supposed to work when you can throw objects? This is so much fun.
The distance past which the sound can no longer be heard at all.
I like that it can be heard really far away, actually, because it's actually an audio cue for you, the player.
Yeah. You're welcome, Azarin.
But I guess then there's some issues with, well, you know, that's not realistic anymore, and that's probably the weirdness.
Wait, I can make it so that we can play multiple sounds at once?
I mean, we should just play every sound effect on free sound all at once. I don't know if I told you, Quellis. Did I? I don't think you were there. So you know Nitra, right, Quellis? Mm-hmm. Nitra was making a a mod that allowed you, that gave Resonite MIDI support, right? So you could play on a keyboard in real life, and it would interface with a MIDI device in Resonite through OSC, and it was really cool. And Nitra built a demo piano that you could play with like your lasers, and it had a test button on it, or like a demo button. That sounds good, but it was unfinished. And I pressed the demo button, and it played every possible note it was capable of playing at max volume, and didn't have a way to turn it back off. So we're just hanging out, and Nitro thought it would work, so Nitro was like, check out the test button. And then I pressed it, and then we ran like a bomb went off, because it was just pain. It was so funny. It had since been turned into a very nice demo button that plays a song, but man, was it funny.
Is the attenuation mode what I'm looking for? If audio should be quieter with distance linearly, quadratically, logarithmically, or not be affected by distance. Okay, that's what we need to play with. What does logarithmic sound like?
Mini Fox asks, can you try my game? Just to see in different screen.
Yeah, I was messing with it while you were doing that explanation just now. Can't tell if I can hear it or not.
Good job, Mini Fox.
Good job.
Okay, what am I doing? What's my next step?
My only criticism is tutorial. Tutorial misspelled. Yeah, the to-do list. Oh, one thing on the to-do list that is only partially done is the cylinders on the rock area are grabbable but not scalable.
Oh yeah, let's give those a... Let's give these a scaleness. They go up to 0.25 their current size and up to probably twice their current size. That doesn't sound very big, but I think it's going to be pretty huge.
I was trying to think of a sound that could play when why is my brain a sound that could play when you're scaling? Can we do like a what's that instrument that's like a flute?
Slide whistle.
Yes. Slide whistle.
Yeah, I immediately was like, Quellis is thinking about a slide whistle.
Yeah, I love that idea so much.
The answer is absolutely not.
Please.
No. There, Quellis, are you happy? Big stone. Big glitchy physics stone. I don't know why these are so glitchy. They're so much glitchier than anything else.
Okay, logarithmic is not the scale.
What did I do to deserve these glitchy things? And look, they can become small.
Small.
And then you hit them with the... Oh wait, we gotta do big frisbee. Okay. Lord Frisbee, get my trajectory up. Oh, too big. So wait, doesn't that mean if it's small I can get an even better shot out of it? Oh yeah. Oh no. It feels like that's not even as good as my usual ones that are like this size. Yeah. Guess there's some fall off.
Fall off of what?
The frisbee throws, like, they're better when they're about this size than when they're small or big.
Oh. There's like a
like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
But then this, not great. But when it's huge. Okay, no, it is just bigger is better.
That one was great.
I was not able to get through it like that before. Woo! What did you say was on our list?
Ad break. The only thing I said was making those scalable.
Oh yeah. Well, that's done.
Um,
Kind of done. I need to make them start at 1 scale, which between 0.25 and 2 is where.
So here's what I have on the list. Sponge puzzle, collectibles, dance animation, royalty-free music, make the big scale puzzle if we have time, and make the camera physical.
Okay. Oh, camera physical. That's what I would like to do. And I can't keep holding on because I'm out of time. Okay, so 0.5 to 2 or 0.25. That means that we need 0.75 to get to 1. And the total that we have to add is 1.75. So we need 0.75 over 1.75, which is 0.428. Copy that number.
Oh, fun guy. A while back, you asked me to playtest a couple of your games. I think you've had 2 games now that you've tried to get me to playtest on stream, and I was busy, so I didn't get around to it. Is there anything you want me to playtest now?
Now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if he's scaled correctly this time. Yay! The scale's right now.
Yay!
Oh gosh!
Oh yeah, that bug.
How did I manage this? Get me out of here.
Yeah, when you get the web build working again, send a link in here.
I'm so glad I solved that math problem, man.
It's so good.
It works just like I want it to. He's pick something up and scale it, and there's no weird clipping. There's still weird physics, but no weird clipping. Okay, physical camera, because I'm tired of the camera being horrible.
Oh, Azarin went hard. Thanks, Azarin.
What Ezrin do?
Left a review and stuff on the itch.io page that Mini Fox was sharing with us.
Oh, nice.
Inclusion of a glitch in the tutorial? Oh, I didn't play the tutorial, that's why.
What am I doing with my life? Physics.
What's the issue, fun guy? Alright, I'm messing with the fall off stuff on the sound.
Sounds good.
How much the filter affects the loudness in decibels? Oh wait, what if I make this logarithmic and then make this really small? Like, what if this is only negative 1 dB? Web build is just black? Oof. What about the Windows build? Or Linux build? What if I make this 0.01? How did I butcher this so bad? 0.01. Thank you. Never mind, it doesn't like that. Is this an integer?
What have you done?
Windows build is fine? Interesting. Oh wait, did you name the HTML file on the web build index. .html.
You talking to
No, I'm talking to Fun Guy.
me? Good.
It's index. What's that other setting you're supposed to enable code in the web build?
It's in itch. In the itch settings, there's a something shaders something. When you upload it and you say that it's an HTML thing, it says enable something, and it's something about shaders or support. And it's like, only use this if you know your game needs it. Your game needs it. Can I get this local?
Let me see. I'm looking for a Fun Guy.
I just forget what it's called. I'm sorry.
You're all Gucci. Shared array buffer.
Yeah.
Shared array buffer support. That's the one. Oh, we're morbid over there.
Oh?
On your side of town.
Oh gosh.
We got a golden dab. I love it.
I want to see it. I gotta get in there. Just little old Azarin. Oh, we got a golden dab. Let's go. Every time. It continues to be exciting. Have you made sure to upload all files, not just the index?
Oh yeah, you got.
There's like a bunch of stuff, and
You're
it's all
supposed to
them.
zip it all.
Enchante.
Fun Guy says
What just
yeah.
happened? What's happened to me?
I wonder if Godot 4.3 made any changes.
Quellis, what have I become? What's happening to me?
Oh, it's what? What have? How did you unlock free cam?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. Whoa. Cool it, camera. Stop moving around. Okay, so I get the feeling, just a little feeling I have, that my raycast is not working.
Oh, I think in 4.3 they did away with the shared array buffer thing.
Really?
Yeah, so I
I
wonder
thought
if
it was-
enabling it is a bad idea now.
What is it colliding with? You ready, Quellis? Are you watching?
Yeah.
We're gonna go on a journey. We can just begin journey mode. We can do this. And we go.
How are you doing that? What button?
Okay. I'm not. The raycast is hitting something, which should be limiting the camera's vision, but is instead sending me to the moon.
Oh, this is because you did the... you made it physical.
Yeah.
Is your raycast too long?
No, I'm not. I have no idea what this is. I'm going to print what it's colliding with.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it's colliding with the grubbable. So why is it exploding? Oh, because the raycast is parented to the camera. No, it's not. It's parented to the camera pivot. Is the camera pivot? No, it's the camera. Hmm.
See you, fun guy. Oh, I'm planning on... Yeah, we're probably not going to do it till the end of stream. I'm planning on
what?
testing it. Fun guy asked when we're releasing the game. I'm planning on trying to upload a web build and test it as soon as possible. But we're not going to make it public until the end of stream.
For sure. Okay, why is this not working? For real. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying already.
I've been crying
because
this
I'm
whole
doing.
time.
I'm crying harder than you are. Camera pivot is why. Because the camera is in camera pivot space, not camera space. If it's camera space, it's going to feedback loop itself, which it's doing. So now it should work. Yeah, there we go.
4.3, you can enable single-threaded web builds, and that can solve common Godot web issues like audio glitches. Interesting, that's good to know. Yeah, what I was trying to figure out is if there's anything new about the way we upload to itch. It seems like they did say they got rid of the shared array buffer thing, so I wonder how much of an impact that makes on how the upload process works. They did a lot with web builds. They made a lot of changes to the web build.
Hopefully they still work. Look at me go! The camera hits things.
There we go.
I can make it a little more gentle too. I have a slider. Not as jarring. See how it transitions?
Yeah.
Actually, let me make transition both ways. Let me lerp it both ways.
Yeah. You know what? Why not just lerp it all three ways?
All thrice?
Yeah.
There we go. So now it's lerped both ways. Would look pretty good.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, look at that.
That looks great.
It's less jarring. I got to do this in my game.
You know what
This is much
happens if
better.
you look straight up and down?
Oh!
Perfect. It's exactly the way we want it to be.
I don't know if you took a look at the camera code, but it truly is going to be just a time to get this limited properly. Alright, we're playing hard mode. Oh gosh.
Does Godot
Hey, we
have
made
the
it there.
clamping?
Godot does have the clamping, but the way I'm rotating this is very strange. Rather than just like add or decrease a rotation, I'm rotating a transform representing where the camera is going to be, and then I am lerping the camera to that rotation. What we're looking at is this guy. Camera rotation, which is the rotation we want to get to, equals camera rotation rotated, then rotated local. Rotated by up and rotated local by right. I have to do it this way in order to get it to not go into weird, like 6 degrees of freedom camera positions.
Yeah, but can't we just right after that line do camera rotation ... y clamp?
What's that?
Camera rotation.
What's that?
Camera rotation dot y dot clamp.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know how clamping works.
You would do camera dot rotation dot or camera rotation dot y in a clamp.
Yeah.
Or equals clamp. Value is camera rotation dot y. Min is
180.
it'd be like 10. And max is like 80. Nah, 80's too high. 75. Oh wait, these are probably degrees. What's it unhappy about? Can't find y. Yeah, so you'd have to do an Euler transform.
Mr. Azra.
Okay, how are we gonna pull out the?
Wait, why didn't that work?
Because this isn't a vector; it's a transform.
Wait, can't you
So we're
just
gonna
pull the
do
rotation
this.
out of the transform?
Basis. That's what I'm doing now. That's the basis. Wow, Alice, you gotta give me a sec. It's the thing I'm typing.
I thought it was
Keyboard.
just
I
rotation,
will
not
eliminate you from the face of this earth. What'd you say?
You will die.
You will die. Keyboard drives me crazy. Oh, crashed immediately. Okay. Cannot convert from int to vector 3. Yeah, because y is probably a little more complicated.
Alright, I'm a BRB.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not this easy is the thing. So get Euler. Consider getting the quaternion set, which returns a quaternion. Get Euler. Can we set Euler? From Euler. This is ugly. This is so ugly. Camera rotation dot basis dot from Euler, and the thing we're plugging into there is the camera rotation dot basis dot get Euler but with the var Euler equals that, and then we say Euler dot y equals this clamp, and then we feed it back, which, like they said, is just not suitable because you'll have quaternion issues. But we'll see.
How were the vibes?
Yeah, I think you're doing great, Minifox.
Wait, is the typo still there? I mean, if the worst thing that I can say about your game is that you have a tiny typo in the main menu, then you have a good game.
Wallace, what do you think of the the Euler limitations? Looking right? Looking, is that what you were looking for?
I think the camera's a little far away. Can we move it a little closer?
Yeah, let me just find something to put it up against. Hold on. Just gotta take a trip to the box. Gonna row the box. There you go.
I feel so bad that I keep pointing out typos, but welcome player.
Yeah, no, this is not how you're supposed to do rotations.
Regular.
Let me look up limit quaternion rotation. Oh, make sure you accept the invite to the stream team. I'm assuming that's to me, though I don't have my chat open because I'm terrible. What?
Yeah.
I had it open. I swear it closes itself. Where am I gonna find that?
Oh, it's in a terribly hard place to find. It took me a while to find it.
All right, well I'll go on a treasure hunt later for it. Thank you, Falanier. Wait, it's like an actual Twitch thing?
The stream team?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, how did you not know that?
Nobody tells me anything. What does that mean? Are there obligations? What does that mean?
No.
Creator dashboard.
So it does two things. When people go to your channel and click on your about, it says you're in the indie game developers stream team. But then also when people go to the indie game developers stream team, if you're streaming, it'll show your stream there.
That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I will find this. Creator dashboard. Settings. Channel. Featured content. All the way to the bottom. Nice! Well, thank you very much.
There we go. Thank you,
What are the
Falanier.
stats? Checkboxes. Very appreciative.
Some mistakes will happen if you zoom in.
Willis, I have terrible news.
Oh?
I am leaving the camera as is right now. This is a terrible use of time.
What's the problem?
The
Why
problem
is
is
this
that...
camera that you just demoed to me looking great in need of more work?
No. Because you can still do this.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I am. There's no way I can fix that in a like reasonable, quick fix way.
Yeah, I'm surprised that that mic clamp idea doesn't work. Maybe
Well,
transforms are more
you're not-
complicated than I think they are.
They are.
I thought transform
They're
was
very
literally just
complicated.
a vector 3 position and a vector 3 rotation in one object.
No, it's more like a vector 3 position and a quaternion rotation. No, it's also
Oh.
scale. It has everything. A transform is everything about you in 3D space.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go, it's 2:40 a.m. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming to the chat. Glad we could help you with your stuff. Have a
Yeah.
good sleep.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Your game looks great. Thanks for showing it off. Have a good one.
Alright, Qualis.
Sleep well.
Give me something else from the
Oh, we'll see.
from the to-do list.
Sponge.
The camera sponge, yes. I love this physical camera too.
What is the big scale puzzle? Oh, the balance beam. Balance scale.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see if I get to that. Probably not.
I'm gonna count this as making the camera physical real. It is now checked
that's
off.
done. That's real. I guess I should model a sponge, unless we can find a sponge asset. Sketchfab free models. Go gadget Sketchfab.
Wait, you didn't push your changes. Push your changes first.
Git add all. Git commit dash m add camera physics. Git
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
checkout dash b camera physics. Git push. Licenses, I'm looking for zeros. Show me a 0. No zeros. Show me a buy.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Donk. How are the vibes treating you, Code?
They're okay, I'm on Sketchfab looking for a sponge.
This binge.
Honestly, looking up the word sponge on Sketchfab, kinda cursed.
Really?
Yeah.
What's
Kind of
the
a bad
most
time.
appropriate curse thing that you've seen?
Most appropriate? I mean, all of it's fine. It's just
Oh.
like a lot of weird SpongeBob content. There's a sponge siren head model here. It's just a lot of weird SpongeBob stuff. There's a Roblox character for like just a blank, no texture Roblox character. And then the rest is all like nature sponges.
There's a lot of cursed SpongeBobs.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, this one's kind of dope. This one's kind of a cool cursed SpongeBob. I kind of want to play a game with this as the main character.
Why?
No,
No.
never mind. It looked a lot cooler in the thumbnail. Now that it's bigger and I can see the details, I hate it. It's terrible. Go away.
It's so cursed.
It's too cursed. It's too much. SpongeBob. That's pretty terrifying. All right, I'm gonna stop looking at cursed sponge content.
Wait, take a look at this and tell me what you think of this asset.
Are you sending it to me?
If I had $1 million. Yes. If I had $1 million.
I think it looks more like Swiss cheese than a sponge.
I agree, but it's really hard to find a good sponge these days.
Chat, what are your thoughts? It's hard to find a good sponge these days. In this economy, a good sponge.
In this economy? If I had $1 million.
Are you with me, chat? Does this look more like Swiss cheese than a sponge, or is it good?
If you saw it in the game, could you figure out that it's a sponge? Yes, Azarin, it could. I didn't
That's
want
cheese,
to make
okay.
my own sponge, but I can make my own sponge. And I would not boolean it with cylinders. I would definitely use a texture.
What are those like giant sponges that you use to wash your car? That one. I passed it. Where was it? Yeah, this.
Like this.
This is what I'm thinking.
Okay, keep that image on screen.
Which is
You want
like
to see me speedrun some Blender? Watch this.
we can't see your blender. Now we can.
Yeah, well, hold your horses. I know it's a speedrun, but I haven't turned on the program yet.
Nubilate, thank you so much for the
Follow. Thank you for the follow. Alright, new, general, delete. And we got the sponge that is currently buried by morbs. I should still be able to see it enough. If I had $1 million.
Okay, let me make it a little bigger. Or actually, let's just put it up here. Yeah, I've been thinking this whole time. I'm like, it's such a simple shape. It's not that hard to make. It doesn't look like Swiss cheese.
Yeah. I just gotta texture the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy your love.
We're on Godot 4.3 right now, and we are having a great time. How do you feel about Godot 4?
I ain't got no complaints.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being perfectly honest.
Iffinum?
Yeah, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'd be rich. Should be able to bevel that guy. Plant the overlap. Add some more segments. All the leaves are brown. I mean, that's the speed run, but I'm gonna do a little better than this.
I agree. I think it's a little long.
That's also what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Like the extra quality of life features 4 added compared to 3. I got so used to 3 that I just feel old.
I began to break.
I'm a little lucky because I started in 3 a little bit and then took a long break and then came back to Godot 4 coming out.
You weren't there for the nightmare that was everyone waiting for Godot 4.
Yeah, it just wasn't there.
It was a disaster.
So I like learned the basics of Godot. Yeah, learned the basics of Godot and then took a break, came back, and had to relearn Godot anyways since it had been a while, and now I'm learning Godot 4. I got super lucky.
Chat is in my way every time. No matter where I move chat, they end up in the way of a button that I need.
Sammy's onto something. I like the way you think.
What's happening?
Sammy says, darn chat, ban everyone.
It's a good idea. On such a winter's day. On such a winter's day.
Okay. I'm glad you're feeling good then. Yeah, we have a couple fellow streamers who are still on Godot 3. Falonier is an example because he just had a project that was like pretty close to being done, and I think it was released. And then Godot 4 came out, so it's just like, why rebuild the entire project in Godot 4? When I assume all he's doing at that point is just like maintenance stuff. I think his newer projects, though, he's doing in Godot 4. Oh, Mike and Hill, that's super based. We stand by that idea. We love Godot. We recommend people use Godot. But what's most important is use the engine you're comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
If you already
If you're making something,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, please.
If you already know Unity or Unreal or Game Maker or whatever it is, and you're comfortable in that engine, there's no reason to learn Godot. If you're able to iterate
Not necessarily
rapidly,
no reason.
true. That was
Learning
a
is
little
always good, but there's no obligation to.
extreme. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of I've heard some people complain about the way 2D tile maps work in Godot 4 versus Godot 3. And it sounds like there are some people who miss it. I feel like I have Stockholm Syndrome. I hate Unity. It's core BS, but I just love using it. Well, what do you love about Unity? Is it just that you're used to the workflow and the tools and everything? Is that the one that starts the new pricing model? Unity 6. That makes sense. I was mad at Unity 2. I bit the bullet last October after they went corporate insane. After 2 weeks of learning how to do UI layout, I wish I'd switched to Godot sooner. It's so much better. Ooh. That's a very valid opinion on the other side. But hi Dustin, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for your input. I really appreciate that.
Don't mind if I sound quiet. I'm just speed running.
Yeah, you're doing great over there. Keep it up, Code. I wish someone would make a Unity-style game engine with a similar workflow that is open source. Challenge accepted?
Isn't that what Godot is? Oh, I guess similar workflow is not correct.
Yeah, a different workflow for sure. Okay, I think we can do this, Code. We've already made software in Godot. We've been making games in Godot. Now let's make a game engine in Godot.
Imagine Godot, I like it. I'm picking up the insane thing that you're putting down.
Craft Car and I are on the same wavelength. Doing an RPG with massive amounts of code, just pure C#, copy and paste over to Godot. Interesting. That makes a lot of sense. That if you're going from Unity C# to Godot C#, it is a lot more copy paste. Are you having any struggles though with components versus nodes? Yeah, that I think is an unfortunate reality of Godot C#. There's less people using Godot C# and less documentation. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought C# was full featured. The idea of a player being a scene kind of scares me. Reminds me of this joke someone said about what? Interesting.
Well, in Unity, the player's also a scene, right? It's just it's like an object that just has the right components on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or I guess it's a prefab? No, well, you could make your player a prefab.
Oh, game object as opposed to scene. I see. Yeah, Godot makes no distinction. Everything is a node. Got it. Yeah, space and object within a space are the same thing in Godot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I'm not surprised about, Dustin. I thought it was you could do anything, it's just sometimes really hard and confusing and not documented. Yeah, exactly, Azarin. Godot just combined all of those concepts and was like, let's just make it one thing, call it a scene. Done. It feels kind of like a little bit like Python versus Java, where Java has to make a distinction about everything and be super verbose about everything. And then Python is like, why do we need to distinct those? Who cares? That's a good point, Mike and Nell. We like Python. Would that work? It just depends on how much time you're willing to put into it. It would be funny if somebody made their own fork of Godot and kept it up to date, and the only difference is just scenes are called prefabs. Most engines use a scene graph behind the hood. It's a scene graph.
How's that look? Is that recognizably a sponge?
Chat, Corbett wants you to find the difference between these two images.
How are we feeling about the sponge? It's looking spongy. Would you recognize this object as a sponge if you saw it in the game?
It looks extremely similar to the sponge on the screen next to it. It's perfect.
Yeah. How we feel about the color?
I think
I'm
the
thinking
only...
about...
Sorry.
No, please.
I think the only criticism I have is that I would like it to have more dots. But otherwise, good. Ooh, I do like it a little more orange. A little more saturated. Oh yeah.
Yellow for sure, yellow. Okay. Can I crank that? No. Whoa, no. Bring it back. Okay. More dots. On the one hand, I hate to see it. On the other hand, I understand.
Back, but not without web build bugs. Oh no.
No. Hey, Mike and Hill's doing stuff in my chat. Let's go.
Yo, we got morbs. So last time I got up, I forgot to refill my water. I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay. Alright, I got some more holes on this. I add tessellation to the dots? Is that hard to do? What do you mean?
Okay, I'm back.
I added more dots.
More dots. Oh yeah,
Look at
that's
that
great.
cranked normal. Oof.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we like it.
Let's bring the normal to like there. How is itch not crashed yet? Well, we're hoping it doesn't. Fun guy real.
Yeah, don't jinx it.
Alright, I think that's pretty spongy. Is that spongy enough for you, Quellis?
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Alright, time to bake this. Sponge.
Oh,
Albedo.
Azurin. I read that right as I walked away, and I can't help but think, yeah, I wonder why you think sponge color is yellow. It's not like there's a main character of a TV show that we all grew up with who is a sponge that is yellow.
Emissives is because I'm not in cycles. No? Yo, what's your problem?
What's happening?
What do you want? Oh, no, it needs this. You win this time. Okay. So that's our albedo.
Easy solution to
bake.
the web build based.
Emissive. Sponge albedo. Delete this cube. Okay. And then say goodbye to my graphics card for a sec. I'll be back in a moment.
Rip graphics card. See you later.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Oh. Graphics card rip int. Not rip, that's what that means. I'm gonna try
Yay,
the
we have
web
an
build.
albedo.
It's time.
Okay,
I'm scared.
you should be.
Linus Torvalds, F NVIDIA. We want to release this to the releases folder. Can I make a new folder in here? No. Well, we can open File Manager and then do that.
Okay, so we have sponge albedo and sponge normal.
Enjoy your lurk, Azarin. There isn't a button at the top? I could swear there is. A button for what at the top of where? Oh, to create a new folder? Not when you're choosing your export path. Apparently.
Maybe I'll upload this sponge model to my Sketchfab. Add more sponges to the world.
Oh, I was choosing the wrong... I was in the wrong place. Never mind. I'm a liar. I was on the... The custom template dialog is where I was. That is not where I meant to be. There is no create folder button here.
Sponge
There
morb
is here.
confirmed. Okay, Mike and Hill, hear me out. Sponge morb and water morbs. And when a sponge morb hits a water morb, it absorbs it. It becomes bigger. That's our solution to ones that become bigger by being fed. Is the sponge morb.
I love it. What happens when a water morb and a fire morb?
That also destroys the water morb slowly, and it releases smoke morbs. Do it now. I would love to do it now, Mike and Hill. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Big sponge, because I didn't scale it, is big. It's a big sponge. I'm not going to fix that right now, but it's going to be big. We're just going to size it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
Yeah. Oh, I know I can't, because Godot is Godot. Alright.
What? Why can't you fix it in
How
post?
big is... Because you can't scale colliders very well.
Oh. Wait, we just wrote an entire game based on scaling colliders.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sponge. And it's about 0.085 times as big.
Sponge. Sponge. Where is my releases?
Now it's the right size.
It is.
Error importing? Kring?
Seedling morbs. If the seedling morbs touch water morbs, they grow into sunflowers. If the corruption morb touches the sunflower morbs, they turn into corrupted sunflower morbs.
It could be harvested for corruption seeds used in potion making. The thing is, like, adding a potion making minigame to morbs sounds stupid, but it would be so awesome.
Press to a zip. Upload the zip to itch.
I'm with you, Mike and Hill. Yeah. Why you wanna give me a run around? Wait, you still are not exported right? Really? Try again? There we go. That might be a little too small. Let's double that size.
Wait, they're not. Oh, we didn't hit the save button. Oh wait, but I need to set this. This is set to HTML. So what's the issue? Why are you not working? Never mind. I think it's working.
No, don't do that.
Please.
No.
It works. Oh, performance is kind of whack on web. Oops, I died. Oh, what is the camera doing? What? Where?
We're gonna ignore that seam. Oh, we can't ignore that seam though. All right, hold on.
The camera's being whack. Everything else seems to be working. It's just the camera sometimes randomly moves at random rotation.
What's happening?
So I uploaded it to Itch, and I'm playing it on the web build. The camera just randomly jitters in a random direction.
Oh my gosh! Whoa!
Yeah. Thanks, Mike and Hill.
It's gonna be the future soon. I won't always be this way. You know, I'm gonna remove these seams.
It's so hard to yeet.
No, I don't need to get rid of them. I just need to make sure they're all facing the right way. It's like I need to make sure that these are all the same start loops. So like this is the left start loop.
This camera thing makes it pretty much unplayable.
No.
I don't understand why, like, what this could possibly be. Craft Car, are you calling this character terrifying?
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It kind of feels like the game is randomly just like, no, go that way. That's not the way you want it to go. You're going this way. Today is the last day of the jam for us because it's going to end early in the morning tomorrow. But we have like, what? Let's see. Probably 15 hours left? Oh, I forgot that this is the web browser. Yeah. Oh, I almost nailed it. 14 hours, 45 minutes. Hydrate!
Man, it's been a long... We have not been hydrating today.
I've been keeping myself hydrated, but we haven't been enforced to hydrate, yeah.
How much wasted UV space?
I know, Sammy. We didn't think about it until it was too late.
What didn't we think about?
Making yeeting a mechanic. The main mechanic of the game.
Yeah, the Yeet game.
Yeah, the Yeet game.
This is the Yeet Jam, right?
That'll be Descartes Island 2. The Yeet.
I'm into it. So you'll notice this completely destroyed the material. This was expected. This was all part of the plan, you see.
I'm not sure I believe you.
It is. Now I do this. Good. Now I go here, I do this, I do this, I do that, and that, and I select this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Now, when we plug these in, we should not experience any nightmares. Yep. Except for that nightmare, but that's just a little tiny nightmare. Yeah, that looks fairly correct.
Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Oh yeah. Now this texture's looking good. So now when it imports, enabling map generation, it's freaking out. What? What?
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
re-import.
go.
Where's the materials? I'm gonna restart the project. I think it's got a cache problem. I think I have a cache problem.
Not a money problem, it's just a cash flow problem.
Sponge has textures. Look at that sponge. It looks far less cartoony than everything else in this world. I probably should have paid attention to that.
We're looking at
Oh, well.
Blender.
Oh. Hit him with the... There you go. Spung.
Bung.
Sprungo. It's way more high detail than anything else in this world.
We
Rip.
name him Bob?
No.
Aw.
No, we cannot.
Welcome back, fun guy.
New scene. Make it a grabbable. Put your boy the sponge. Save it as sponge object.
That's what I'm saying, Craft Car.
It's true. Sponge is actually the secret lore. Sponge is the unlockable playable character. Alright, let's see just how cursed it is, shall we? Let's bring in the sponge. Oh, and let's change its maximum size. It's currently quite small. We're going to say sponge can go up to 8 times its current size. And also we need to set this in there. Perfect. Alright, run it. Oh! Don't make those noises, Sponge. So it collides with this, but not with the ground. Not the first object that's had this issue. So why would that happen? Why are you not collisioning?
Huh. Left a review on GDTuber? Nice. We like it.
I probably should have checked to make sure the faces were oriented right in Blender. Yeah, they are. So why don't you collide? What is with the... If I do this collision mesh, it's gonna miss out on the little divots. I guess it's better than nothing if it works.
Thanks, fun guy.
Okay, 8 times sponge might be a little bigger than I want it to be. But it is awesome. We do have Le Sponge.
Les
We
sponge.
be like, womp, big sponge.
Oui, oui, les sponge.
Look at that sponge.
What is that? Oh, did you
Oh, I
grab
grabbed it.
That makes sense.
Flip it. Oh gosh.
Do a kickflip. You're playing to the lake? Nice. That's how you like it. Sarah, hello. Wait, Saria? Saria, sorry.
Hello, Sarah.
Well, welcome.
Okay, so I'm actually going to...
Sorry, I have to laugh at myself for butchering your name so many times.
We're going to create the sponge puzzle itself.
Yeah, sponge puzzle time. How are you doing, Saria? Let me know if I'm still pronouncing your name wrong. Nice. Do you have time to tell us a little bit about what your game idea is? LOZ? What's LOZ?
Legend of Zelda?
Oh,
Saria,
Legend
the
of Zelda.
forest sage from Legend of Zelda.
So I have a confession to make.
Okay.
I haven't played a lot of Zelda in my day.
Have you played Nanny?
Yes, I've been inside the Deku tree.
Okay. Then you actually met her. She's the first character you meet in Ocarina. Well,
Oh.
second character you meet in Ocarina.
So what's the other one on GameCube? No, Deku Tree is 64, right?
Deku Tree makes appearance in a lot of games, but you're probably thinking of the 64 one.
Well, what's the one where the Deku Tree is like the main game?
You're thinking of the N64 game is the answer to your question.
Thank you.
Because the more honest answer is none of them. He's the intro.
Oh, well that shows how much of that game I've played.
Indeed.
Half of the
Spent
first
the
stage
first
is making the
day-
mascot.
Yep.
Mountain climbing theme park. Interesting.
That's a really exciting idea. Of course, I'm just a sucker for fake theme parks.
I think I also own Wind Waker on the GameCube, but I haven't gotten very far in it.
You know, I didn't own a GameCube when it was popular, so I have not played that. I've watched it, 100 million times because it's mega popular.
Fake
But
fan.
I'm actually on the list of people who have not played that one myself.
Fake fan.
Of Wind Waker, I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm a fake fan. I just am not very invested in that game at all. I'm a Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening kind of guy. Oh, Tycoon's games are great, Saria.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Mountain climbing theme park. What is the scaling? Does it scale? Can you make the mountain
will it
bigger?
scale?
Do you get bigger? Does the theme get bigger?
Oh, that's right. They revamped visual shaders. I forgot. That's like a new thing.
Whom? Oh, Godot 4.3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, scaling up a mountain. Scale up the business with more people, more items, and the mountain is built to scale. Nice.
I love it.
That's a fun take.
Where are your water textures? The texture can stylized water?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh, are you doing the shader
are
thing?
you using all of these? Or are you just using the normal?
I'm using the roughness and the AO, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm using the right normal. There's two different normals.
Do we have height? I don't see any.
Do we have what?
Height.
No, just roughness. Roughness, normal, and AO. The mascot is a gecko with scales. Great. You use scales in composing the background music. That one's a little low-hanging fruit, but unless you're actually doing like running up and down a scale in the music, like a walking bass line or something. Yeah. You like To the Lake? Thank you, fun guy. Alright, I have not come to any conclusions on why our camera is weird.
What's wrong with it again? Oh yeah, on the thing. Something about the way it captures the mouse, maybe?
Arpeggios? Arpeggios work. I'll give it to you. Oh wait, there's Godot docs about exporting for the web. Who'd made a tabletop RPG? He did?
Oh yeah, there's a micro TTRPG on my itch.
I like it. That's awesome, Saria. Yeah, I don't think they've updated these docs. I would make a TTRPG if I had friends.
If I had one. Fun guy, I'm gonna be real. I've never gotten to play it because I too lack in the friendship zone.
Mellow Live has it going over there on Code Stream.
Yes, hello. Definitely gonna need Quellis to read my chat because I am shadering.
Mellow Live says, hey, hey, just lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your
Hey,
lurk.
hey, happy to have you lurking. Thanks for coming by.
I actually came across a video recently that was like, want to play Dungeons and Dragons and have no friends? Try solo play.
Oh.
Can I find it? Oh yeah, this is it. No D&D group? Try solo play. I haven't watched the video, I just thought the title was funny. It doesn't sound fun. What have you done, Code? That was terrifying.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried.
I'm just working on something. It's fine.
Wait, Code, how hard would it be to put your game into Tabletop Simulator?
It's extremely easy.
We can make it happen.
We're talking like drag and drop.
Oh, the node-based scripting you're looking at is for shaders, and it is built in.
So my game, Quellis, is meant to fit on 2 business cards.
2 business cards? The entire
Yes,
game?
I couldn't squeeze it onto 1.
And also, you're welcome to ask questions, Mello. We like answering questions. It's not like Unity's codeless thing. Unity has a codeless thing? I actually didn't know that. But yeah, with normal Godot stuff, you have to write in either GDScript or C#. And then with shaders, you either can do an actual like coding language, or they have this node-based scripting that you see here, just for building shaders. Tabletop Simulator, could I join? Potentially. Your package is being cleared through customs. 10 p.m. today. Huh. Finished clearing it. Moe ain't sending it. Oh no. Did you order something sketchy? Don't answer that. If it's sketchy, I don't want to know. Okay, laptop motherboard's not sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna try something wild.
What is this thing?
Zarya, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank
We
you for
super
the
appreciate
follow. It
Consider
is big
following Code as
appreciated.
well.
Hi.
I'm gonna enable multi-thread support and try uploading it to the web again and see if that's better. Join page, cross-origin isolation. Oh, I don't know what progressive web app means. Do we want progressive web app? I don't know.
Well, Firefox doesn't support progressive web apps anymore, so I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care at all.
Okay, calm down, Mike and Hill. That was a bit much.
What happened? Oh. A new follow from Saria. Thank you so much.
Saria, thank you so much for the follow. For desktop. Okay, yeah, this looks great. Let's export.
Can I not like world position that guy?
World position that guy?
I want to basically build my own triplanar. There is something called Visual Shader Node Texture Parameter Triplanar, which seems a little ridiculous.
Why does it need to be triplanar?
So that I don't have to scale the quad for the water up above differently.
Oh, yeah, it would ignore scaling.
Water will just, it would just look normal.
Yeah, that's based. Alright, I'm gonna upload this again. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
Oh, wait, you can just activate the triplanar. There's just like a checkbox? Is that what I'm to understand?
Someone threw away their Legion 5 Pro gaming laptop because the graphics chip fried. All it needed was a new motherboard. So I dug it, and for $400 I'll have a working gaming laptop. Nice. How'd you know that though? How do you know that it's only the motherboard and nothing else? Nope, that didn't help. Oh, the pause menu also doesn't work. That's weird. Oh, that makes sense, Mike and Hill. I guess my main concern is like, how do you know it's not the GPU or something? Dang it, that sucks.
What sucks?
I re-uploaded it differently, but it still has the same camera issue. Do you see?
I don't. Hold on. Not even close. Do you want to give it a password and have someone else test it?
That's not a bad idea. How do we do that? Restricted? Well, shouldn't make the password on stream.
Hilarious.
Is
The thing is,
Fun
I
Guy still
want
around?
to. I can make this triplanar, but I can't like pan the texture without a shader. Just sucks.
Hey, Fun Guy. What is the best way for me to send you a link and a password? Because I know you've been dying to test this game, and we need someone to test it.
Now is the time.
Twitch Whispers? Got it.
Whisper. This like can't be this hard.
What are you struggling with over there?
I want to make a triplanar shader where I can scroll the texture.
Let me go if you let me know if you got it, Fun Guy. Okay, what should I work on?
What's on our list?
Fun Guy, you weren't supposed to leak it. Where the heck is the list? There's the list. Cooked, I'm in your account. We couldn't find your page error? Oh, that's weird. Let me see. Wait, did I not hit save? Only owners and authorized people can view the page. Only people who own the project can view the page. You can give access by
Whoa.
generating a download key.
Thank you, Mello, for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the follow. You can provide a password that can be entered by anyone who wants to visit the page. People already have access to another reason do not need to enter a password if you... Wait, how do I do that?
How do you do what? You're welcome, you guys are entertaining. I'm happy to hear that, Mello.
The itch.io
I saw
help
something-
for this is like so unhelpful. Have you ever done this before? Code?
Done.
Shared an itch.io page with a password?
Yeah,
What URL do
What's
you
not
give
working?
them?
just the main game URL.
Yeah, apparently that's just giving Fun Guy an error.
Did you turn on the setting that lets them use a password?
Yes.
Did you make sure to also save after doing that?
Yes. Let me double check.
can
Maybe there's a type
go
of
to, like,
URL or something.
go to an incognito tab and open up the link.
Once you start the game. Oh. So it doesn't do this? That's weird. Maybe because I have it cached? Okay, hold on. Let's try this in incognito. Password required. Why does it work for me?
Yeah, whatever. I'll scale the stupid thing.
What browser are you in,
ridiculous.
fun guy? Are you okay, Code?
Yeah.
It's a new window? You're on Firefox. Okay, that might be why. Let me re-export this. And press 2 as it.
Let's just delete.
What do you mean, craft car? Scaling is a feature, not a bug?
Hopefully I didn't just delete anything important. Okay, it was that.
Okay, fun guy, will you refresh and try it again? Sounds good. Good luck. I think if that doesn't work, we're gonna have to just not do web build.
Have you tried Firefox to confirm this bug on your end?
I don't even have Firefox installed on my machine. Oh wait, I do. Never mind.
Install it.
Do I? No, I don't. Why does it do that? Why does Windows do this? Why does it make it look like it is installed on my machine, and then I try to run it, and it just takes me to the Microsoft Store? Why are you like this?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either.
Alright, where are we with collectibles? You made all the 3D models, but you haven't done anything with them, right?
Correct. I think aesthetics are more important than a main quest at the moment, so I'm getting the water correct.
Interesting.
An enjoyable experience is a higher priority to me than a main through line. I'm planning on a main through line, but I'm just finishing this first. Plus, this is part of the collectibles, which is the pond collectible.
Gotcha.
Why
I'm
I'm
gonna start placing the collectibles.
Do you know where they all go? I gave you a list, yeah?
Yes, I don't know if you have an idea of which go where. Does that matter?
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
Sweet.
It's extremely unimportant, as a matter of fact.
Extremely.
Okay, so what was different about your water material? What did you do? You changed... Oh, you added the AO map.
Oh yeah, I did add the AO. Well, these are small.
It should be about half the size of the player or something like that.
Well, let's find out. Why is this a child of the kill box? Mello, thank you so much for the follow.
Yay, Mello!
Big fan. Oh, I'm so glad you asked.
What was the question?
What we're using for our PNG avatars.
Oh, sweet.
We made a program called GDTuber. We made it in Godot, and it is open source. It is available on itch. It looks like this. It supports a lot of things. We can have like you can have accessories and stuff. You can rotate them and scale them and have them move with your avatar or not move with your avatar. It's great. We big recommend. Fun Guy has contributed to GDTuber.
Thank you, Mello. We're quite proud of it.
Yeah, I'm
big
so glad
project
you
for us.
asked. I'm like, yes.
Heck yeah, Mello. We'd love to see it.
Please do. We would love to see more people use it. Oh boy, do we have the program for you, Mello.
Yeah, that's what we made it for.
Wait, it looks like the calipers are the right size. They just look tiny on this giant tower.
What's big on the... What now? What'd you say?
The calipers are the correct size. They just look tiny on this giant tower.
Nothing goes on that tower. Something goes in front of it.
Oh, in front?
Darn right we do, Mello.
Oh, I don't know why I heard a top tilted pillar on Rock Island and thought, oh, this tower that is not tilted on this island that looks like a rock.
I tried to be so specific. I preemptively saw this coming and changed all the wording to be more clear.
I found it. Chad, does anyone know if there's a way to like look at a mesh and be like, I want my camera to be there, like centered on this spot right here? Because I know you can do that with a particular
F?
item. You can
I
center.
think it's F?
No. F centers your camera on the selected item. Not, I'm hoping to just point my mouse at a location and be like, center.
Oh, yeah.
Center my camera
Tough
there.
luck.
Okay.
That's also what I would love to do. If you find a way, please tell me.
I think the collectibles should rotate. What do you think?
I think the collectibles should rotate. What do you think? Let me process that.
Yeah.
I'm into them being in a rotational state until you get close enough to turn them into a physics object.
Oh,
Because remember, we do want
be
them
able to
physics
carry them
object-y.
around.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi, Princess. Just was calling to tell you we ate supper and I'm sitting in my chair and I don't have my Miss Elizabeth here to cuddle with. We'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye-bye.
Collectibles spelled with an I or an A? It's got to be an A, right?
A is fine.
It is an A.
I think that's one of those things.
Take my $10.
What, $10? Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
I don't want to be presumptuous on whether or not you actually did give us $10.
I'm a big appreciator. I hope you enjoy it. Let us know if you need any help with it. If there's any like features you want to see that you're not finding in it. Thank you so much, Mello.
Did you actually throw us $10? Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's right there. I see it on my timeline. That's the most money I've ever made off itch.io. Yeah, thank you so much.
It says in front. Stop putting it on top.
I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Whoa, I'm sorry. So mad at me.
It's not you, I'm mad at me.
Why are you so mad at me?
Shiloh out of the woodwork to gift a sub.
Suddenly Shiloh?
Thank you so much, Shiloh. And yeah, Mello deserves it. Mello's incredible. Big appreciation. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna give Mello a little follow. Alright, we got that one done.
Gosh, dang it. Heck, dang it.
Next one is the middle of the highest island. I am having a hard time navigating around here. Oh wait, I can go free cam. That makes my life so much easier. Do you think this one should be on this rock or just in the middle of the grass?
Let me see it. Hold on. Not looking. Give me a sec. Hold on. Hold on. It could be leaning up against the rock. Oh no. Oh, above the rock because you're doing spinnies.
Oh, they should all be floating?
I assume so. Until you get close enough to make them real. We plan on supporting it. Plan on continuing it.
Yeah, we have every intention to.
We just a couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness. We just a couple weeks ago got to the point where there's no major bugs. It's very exciting.
Yeah, Lemon, you came to the very end. Welcome.
I mean, you're late, but you're not too late for them. We're doing them right now.
Yes. I'll come back later then? Wait, no? Oh, you want to be too late. Rather being too late than just late. Oh no.
No! You should stay. We're gaming.
Island.
Gaming in the colloquial sense, not the other colloquial sense.
I have no idea what that means.
As in, we're not literally playing games.
Oh, yeah. That we aren't playing games, but we are gaming.
Exactly.
Yeah. I got it. On the pillar in the grassy area. I assume this is the grassy area.
Bet you thought I couldn't do this, Quellis.
What do? Oh, you did it!
Look at that.
Wait, that looks great. How does
Thank you.
How does it go around the, like, why does it, like, bulge like that? How does that work?
So, the way
Is
that
it just
works...
that you're not moving the normal, or did you do something to make it do that?
I did something to make it do that. Give me a sec to slow it down a bit. So, I'm gonna have to scale this, because this is gonna be, yeah, this is really tiny. So the way it works is that the texture is panning, like normal, and then offsetting by this.
Did you make that?
I did.
Nice. You see two snakes? Yeah, because we're also watching Code stream. So we see his snake and also mine of his snake.
Great opportunity for gaslighting, though. No, you don't. Ooh, did I get a Ganville? Or no, it was you getting an anvil?
Yeah, Nanville. Yeah, if you want to have fun with Morbs, go check out Code stream. He has all the commands for all the Morbs.
Yes. My stream has free Morbs for the people. Lots of chat commands you can use to just cause chaos on the screen.
You don't sound too thrilled about that.
What? It's like my favorite thing in the world.
Cause chaos sounded a little bit like.
No, I had to come up with
chaos.
I had to come up with something to say.
Oh, gotcha.
It's rapidly forming a sentence in real time while also trying to debug a shader.
So how do I make objects grabbable but not scalable?
How do I make objects grabbable but not scalable?
Yeah.
You just don't give them a minimum or maximum size.
Oh, okay. Easy peas.
You just make remove scale function. No, you don't have to. You just give them the same max and min size. The player can technically scale them, but it just will have no real noticeable effect.
Do you have enough Morbs over there? You don't have a lot of Morbs over there. Let me fix that.
No, I'm severely lacking in morbs. Let's go. Underneath my stream are all the chat commands you can use for morbs.
Who shift the streamer? Noir Q. Oh, let's see what we can do with that. I don't have a Noir hat, but I do have a top hat.
You can duplicate my Noir hat and borrow it.
Really? You'll allow me to do that?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Dustin followed. Thank you for the follow, Dustin.
Thank you for the follow! Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Make this small. There we go.
I keep forgetting to put a small box up here. Let's go, Anvil!
And we got Noir Q.
Anvil,
Official.
let's go! Anvil exists, but really, I always recommend the Ganvil. Turning off gravity and doing an anvil is just so much more potent.
It's so much cooler. It's so much better. We love Noir. Thanks for letting me borrow your hat.
It is the Gandalf anvil. Oh, there they go, falling back down.
See you,
You
Lemon.
despawn.
Thanks for
Okay.
hanging out with
Bye, Lemon.
us.
So this merge is probably going to be annoying because I might have done something to the world. I don't remember, but I know I'm playing with materials, so.
Yeah, we're both changing the scene file. I'm Noir now. I'm a detective.
Yay!
What are things that detectives say?
Yar, mateys.
You know, I don't think that's true.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did they go yo ho ho in a bottle of rum? Is that detectives?
Let's see. I need to be haunted by my past.
Not suicide, it was murder. Well, if you're a noir detective, then you go, it was Friday night.
Hmm.
Now, if I made the shader right, I should be able to change a material parameter.
What's a dame
Whoa.
like her doing in my office?
So true.
It was a stormy night. Nothing good ever happens on a stormy night. Noir is secretly a psychic detective. Interesting. Watch too much Psych. Interesting.
Oh, I love Psych.
I don't know her.
Psych is a fun show.
Some of these feel so small. Are you actually small? Or am I just gaslit?
I can't believe you're participating in gaslighting.
No, it's the collectibles that are gaslighting me. If I'm a victim, am I participating? I don't think so.
I still need to
Picard and
watch
Data love playing detective.
Next Generation.
Nah, this thing's small.
What's small?
Look at my screen.
Okay.
This is the Plumb Bob.
That is quite small.
It's small. It's
You
not
could
teeny
like double
tiny.
that.
Yeah. Should I do that in Engine or do you want to do that in Blender?
I have to do that because the colliders will get all messed up.
That's what I'm saying.
Are the other ones also small?
I feel like they're small-ish, but that one's definitely the smallest feeling. Let's go see.
How's this mysterious pool?
Let me look at it with my detective eyes. Oh, the shader looks crazy and very mysterious.
You can just dip the sponge in there and it'll drain it right up. Only once the sponge
Nice.
is above a certain scale threshold.
Mm-hmm.
And then the regular water moves like this.
Yeah, the regular water's great. You couldn't do the detail thing?
I don't know what it is exactly that you want it to do, is the trouble.
Sounds good. I can't explain what I want it to do because I don't understand how it works. I just know that I did a thing in Resonate and it looked good.
Got it. Ugh. Don't mind me, just stretching.
Need to play test again, but new version? We haven't really made any changes since the last time you played test. Wait, actually, did you try it? Did it work for you, fun guy? Or are you still getting the same errors since I re-uploaded? I don't know if we ever heard back from you. On Edge? Uh-huh. How's the Edge experience? Brent Spiner is a great actor. Oomst.
Is that Data? No, wait. Brent Spiner. It is Data. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he is Data. Who is Data?
He's the android from Next Generation.
Oh yeah, that guy. You're telling me that this guy and that guy are the same person?
Time is crazy like that.
Well, fun guy, I'm asking how our game runs on Edge. I need to know how our game is working. Has it worked for you yet, fun guy?
Yeah, Next Generation was what? 40 years ago? 4 decades ago?
It's actually running? Is the camera smooth or is the camera doing the jitter thing? Also, Code, will you go test it? No jitter? So
I
it's
will
just a
go
me
test
problem?
it right now. But you're gonna have to remind me what I was doing before I tested this.
What are you doing right now?
That's a great question.
I can't remind you what you're doing if I don't know what you're doing.
You were supposed to keep track of. Oh, I gotta scale the models.
The scale. Oh yeah, scaling the collectibles. Fix collectible scale.
The mouse is a bit sensitive, but it's not like freaking out.
Yeah, I had it like straight up jumping like 90 and 180 degrees at random times.
There seems to be some like mouse acceleration, but it seems fine.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it is? I think it uses. Maybe it's because it uses the viewport size, and the viewport size has changed. No, it doesn't. It uses mouse movement. I notice all of the colors
wait.
are darker.
Are they?
Yeah, literally every color is darker.
I think I know what I did that's reproducing this bug.
It definitely like there's some weird acceleration to the mouse movement. So like as I move, it goes. Whoop.
No, never mind. I have no idea what's causing this bug.
It's harder to yeet, but when you do get it, you get a more powerful yeet.
See ya, craft car. Have a good night. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I have no idea. It's so weird.
Main mechanics are working though. Mouse is sensitive, but works fine.
You tried climbing the tower on the island for 15 minutes straight? Dang.
The tower on the island? One over there?
This tower? This one right here?
Yeah, did you use an object? Plenty of crates.
I think he's trying to parkour. No
I don't
objects.
think that's possible.
Oh,
Oh,
the
like
biggest
the-
island, the biggest tower?
The tall one?
This one.
Yeah. That one's much harder.
Mm-hmm.
You could still... Yeah, that one's not meant to be scaled. I'm gonna go see if I can do that. 'Cause you can use the key to get things over there, which is annoying on its own. You know what? Throwing things over there might be easier. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Oh. Too far. Close. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, the key is the only real good way over.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh dang it.
One concern I have is how do we make sure the player knows that collectibles are collectibles and not just another item?
Well, because they're spinning.
Oh, okay.
And we don't tell them explicitly. It's not an explicit goal.
Oh, you want it to be kind of just like we throw them into this world and see what they do, and if they happen to find all the collectibles and happen to put them in the right place, then they get a win screen?
Exactly.
Interesting.
It's a very me thing to do.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like that the Lego world for the MMC.
Yeah, that secret in that makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, that was like that made me so happy, Qualis. You don't even know. It's like everything I love out of finding a secret. Was it you with me, or was it Lux that told me there's a secret? I think it was Lux.
I was there.
And
Lux told you.
being told there's a secret, oh my gosh. It was so over. I just closed my browser.
All of it? Like all your tabs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Control Shift T,
Yeah.
quick.
Hold on, I gotta turn Pretzel back on for the people.
Let me go searching for background music.
Yeah, what was I doing? Scaling. Objects.
Yeah, we
Special.
need to fix the scale of the objects.
And then sponge. Sponge time after that.
Yeah, and then the sponge.
Oh, if I
Not
did
for
scale
a
all of
stream.
them.
No. What'd you say?
I have to scale all of them. I'm just gonna turn on Blender so everyone can see me do it. How much bigger would you say?
Half.
Like 50% bigger?
Yeah. This is so loud. Why does... Oh wait, no, I have a solution right here. Oh, that's so much better. I don't even know what to look for.
What's up?
All right, can you give me a music vibe? Are we looking for like something orchestral? Something
No.
like cartoony?
Kind of. Something adventure-y. I'm thinking less chippy RuneScape background music for an island. I've become the middleman. We got some morbs in the chat. Thank you, Manchgo.
I love this music, but it's exactly what you just said you didn't want.
Is it orchestral? Is it epic?
No, it's 8-bit. It's chippy.
It depends on how chippy it is. I just don't want it to be grating. Chippy is lovely, but runs the risk of being grating very often. Why don't you send it to me?
Chippy,
I'll take a
chippy,
look.
choppa, choppa. What's the rest of those lyrics? Chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, Ruby. Metal! Metal thinks we should have metal. I'm kind of with you, especially if we're going to be throwing.
Oh my goodness, I'm yawning.
This one's not bad. This is a lot less chippy. What time is it over there? It is 9:15. You can kind of see it right under the snack.
Alright, I pushed to a branch. It includes the new sizes for the objects.
Thank you. This is way too dramatic.
Yes, please. If you could use the word dramatic to describe it, it is not what we're looking for.
It sounded like it's the kind of music that you would play when you're like an entire army. Snake drip. Let's add a rock. I feel like the rock doesn't really work when it's covered in morb, so I'm gonna add a lemon as well.
Alright.
3 collision polygon 2Ds look like? What do you mean? We have a lot more than 3 in our games. I'm scared.
Suspicious links.
Actually, print screen is not suspicious. I'm familiar with print screen. What is this? And why? Oh yeah, look at the Discord message.
Oh, me? On it.
One Sato, hello! Emotional? Not what we're looking for.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Hashtag emotional, hashtag crying, hashtag not what we're
Welcome to
looking
the
for.
internet.
The one I sent you?
I don't know. Opening that link killed my browser, so.
I don't think that's a good reason to not like the song.
I can't hear the song. The website killed my browser. It's fine. We're just gonna close Firefox again.
How do I add blink and talking animations? I'm not fully understanding. So you need 4, if you want to talk and blink, you need 4 images. Let me see, do we still have it in the README on the GitHub?
You need 1 image with the eyes open and not talking. You need 1 image with the eyes open and it talking. You need 1 with the eyes closed and not talking, and then 1 with the eyes closed and talking. If you want to use 4 separate images, there's a single image thing you can turn off, and it'll give you the option to use 4 images.
Yes, you need these 4 images. Eyes open, mouth closed.
They don't have to be. There's a checkbox you can turn off to use 4 separate images.
Yeah, it can be either. I like having it all in one image. Code prefers having 4 separate images, so you can do both.
Yes, they
Yeah.
can be in separate images.
Oh, bye, fun guy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good one.
That song, Quellis,
Yeah.
is a bad idea.
Why?
That is grating after 5 seconds. It's too fast, is the problem.
Oh, okay.
It's a great tune, but I would not want to hear it on loop.
Aw.
Sorry, Quellis.
This is why we can't have nice things. That one's sad.
Oh, I've only been streaming. Gosh dang it. Streaming Blender. Here we go. Back to Godot.
Back to Godot.
I made a collider. I'm not yawning. Stop accusing me of yawning. We're going to create a new script. We're going to call it Sponge. It
Saya,
inherits.
how do you have time to make us a song? Aren't you busy with your own game jam?
I would, if you, we would be happy. I think Quellis said the wrong part first. The direct answer is that sounds awesome.
It does sound awesome. What are our license restrictions? Do we want to open source this? Do we need to make sure that we're allowed to open source it?
We don't want to open source it. It would have to be CC BY.
Okay.
Or CC0, if you're feeling wild, but CC BY.
Sounds good to me. As long as
We
you're
love
comfortable with us
creatives.
using it CC BY.
Yeah, if you're down with us to use a CC BY, I would love to have some
Oh,
music.
that is horrible. Horrifying. Bad. Okay,
There we go.
the
Small.
music options are just getting worse.
What's the brief? Lighthearted
Adventure.
Maybe like a tiny bit of mystery island exploration.
And loops well. Chill adventure music?
For as far as chill adventure music, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Saria. Open world MMORPG with crafting where your actions matter. Sounds like a reasonable game jam game.
Yeah.
Give you an hour given. Okay. Last name Sponge.
Sponge.
Yeah, I'll type it correctly.
Alright, I'll stop looking for music now that we probably have our own music.
I'll be on the credits. Yeah, attribution. We'll put you on the. We have an attributions page in like the front of the game, and right now there's just like a 3D model in there, and if we use it, we'll pop you in there too. Happy to do that.
Mm-hmm. We can put a link to whatever social you prefer as well. Oh, let's get music back on stream. There we go.
Oh, same, because my browser crashed.
Sorry.
I blame you personally. I think you did it maliciously. Straight up malice.
Your Twitch is gone. I don't know what that means, but...
What?
Oh, not yours.
their...
Saria said that Saria's Twitch is gone.
No, their Twitch is good for credit.
How did I completely misread that? Am I that tired? It's not even late yet.
I don't know.
What is
You
wrong
don't
with
sound
me?
as tired as you're acting.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what just happened to my brain.
That was some wacky nonsense.
Corrected the typo. I'm the typo. Mute for a while sounds good. See you later, Saria.
That's really funny. Okay, have a good mute. I love correcting it to the same thing.
So funny. Okay, you pushed water shader. Does water shader include the collectibles?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Also, what are you working on now?
Having the sponge
Oh, the
mop
sponge.
up the water so that we could put a collectible in there.
Sounds good.
We need a new class called collectible. That way we can have bowls that detect the collectibles.
Yes. Collectable.
Collectable. am I doing?
Collectable must be
Oh, yeah.
Italian. Okay, I figured out what my problem is. It's because I'm noir.
What's your
I'm
problem?
living in a black and white world, and I'm depressed about all of the mysteries I can't solve, and that's why I can't read the word good.
See, that makes more sense to me.
I'm gonna stand up and move around a little bit. Wake
Do
myself
it,
up.
do it, do it!
Do it to it. Do I need any of these changes? Nah.
Alright, so we want to create a script on this guy.
Do what you want.
Hello, script. Spongewater.gd. And we say
Water.
func on body entered body if body is sponge.
Sponge.
Sponge. Pass. Because what we're actually going to do is probably put an animation player in here. No, I can tween it. Var tween the thing. Or actually, let's create a variable. Variable is sponged equals false. If body is sponge and is sponged. Inverted. First of all, var is sponged equals true.
You're killing me, Code.
Because I keep saying sponge.
Sponge.
Yeah.
I can't.
I think you can tween method property? Yeah. Object. Mesh instance. Property. Position. From vector 3 dot 0. I can just say like from that's Poiston position.
Poiston.
Poiston.
Who needs positions when you can have poistons?
This needs to be, I think, a string.
Wait, where are the collectibles again? Artifacts. They're called artifacts, actually.
Oh, you just tween it too. Okay. Tween it to this. Take 3 seconds. Okay, this needs to go to y negative 1451.
Is Godot good for online multiplayer? I've only attempted online multiplayer once. Well, not as like a server, but as peer-to-peer. And I think it was good. I struggled, but I think that's more just because multiplayer is hard rather than Godot.
It has some built-in stuff for doing multiplayer, and it seems pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's a little weird to work with, but I think it's going to be like that no matter what you're working in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, Quellis, are you ready for test 1 of Desponge?
Test one of this sponge.
Okay, we bring Desponge here.
Uh-huh.
Bring it up here. Shrink it. Go for the heckin' big boy jump.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's already trained.
How did you
Who
already train
trained
it?
this?
How did
Sponge,
train
you
it so
good?
fast?
Sponge? There you go. Okay, so why is this? Oh, because I am silly, real.
Living / TCG game? What is living? Oh, do you know what that means?
I don't know. I don't know what
Okay.
living / TCG means. I know trading card game, but I don't know what living / that means.
Sato is like,
Oh.
well, I hope it's good for multiplayer because I'm making a game in it.
It seems good. I haven't messed with it myself, but I've watched Quellis mess with it, and it seems pretty legit.
Mm-hmm. You said you
Hey, have we? Go on.
said oh as if you figured out what living meant. Think Magic
No,
or Hearthstone, but without the microtransactions or RNGs for pulling good cards. There we
Alright,
go. The
Qualls,
water's
ready?
back.
Hit him with the
Yeah, that's exactly the behavior we expected.
add sponge. Sponge.
Wait, you didn't scale the sponge up. How is it supposed to soak up all the water?
It doesn't care right now.
You're playing Hearthstone right now? Nice.
Oh, we didn't hook up the signal. Go on.
Concrete makes me depressed. Oops. Oof. I'm confused about the word living though. Do you mean like because the there's like actual characters that are animated for each card? Is that what the living part is?
You mean because it has active DLCs and updates?
Oh, that's what you mean by living.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Like the game isn't dead.
Alright, we're bringing the sponge. Shrink the sponge.
Oh, okay, got it. You
Quills,
said
ready?
to
Test
explain,
2.
please. What do you want us to explain? Yeah, test 2. Let's go.
I suppose it's test 3. Hit. I cry every time. Gosh, that's loud. It's so loud.
Oh, you're asking Sato to explain. Got it. What was loud? Was it the water splish splash?
Yes. Okay, let's find out if this is even doing anything. No, it's not even detecting Le Sponge. Why is it not detecting Le Sponge? Le Sponge should be of type sponge, I think. No,
Well,
it's
it
type
sounds like it should
grabbable.
be a
What-
type lay sponge.
That's what I'm saying. It's type scalable? Heck that. This should be of type sponge. There we go. Alright, take 5.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Wait, it froze.
Invalid access to property or key, collision shape 3D2 on blah 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 blah. I think it might be. No, why is that having an issue? Put the child on blah blah blah. Why is that having a problem? I can't scale this sponge. Why must you crash, Le Sponge? Invalid access to property or key collision shape 3D to collision shape 3D on base object of type dictionary. What do you mean? Is it because... No, why would this be happening? Oh, because I'm overwriting ready in process.
Don't
Now it
override
should
in
work.
process.
I didn't mean to! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Take, like, 8 if you count those last 2. Oh man, my eyes are starting to sting.
No.
All right, here we go. Hit him with the... Yeah!
Yeah.
We drained the water with Le Sponge.
So much water
I'm gonna
for
say it
such a
should-
teeny tiny little sponge.
Yeah, I'm fixing that. I'm gonna say it should be at least that big.
Mm-hmm.
It's grabbable 6. How big is it right now? Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba ba dum ba. 0.6. Okay.
Okay, this might be a hot take. But hear me out, let me cook.
Yeah.
How hard would it be to make it drain like halfway if the sponge is like half of the size it needs to be?
That sounds annoying.
Okay.
It sounds interesting, but it doesn't sound enjoyable for a player.
Well, I feel like it gives the player feedback of like you have the right thing, it's just not quite the right size.
I suppose. Say else. Var between the thing. But now I have to be smart. I gotta be like var tween guy
No, you don't have
of
to do
type
it.
tween. And now I gotta be like whatever. We the guy. I'll be like if tweed guy. I guess it's if it's valid tweed guy. If it's as valid tweed guy.
I already have something there.
Tweed guy. Duck Hill. Huh?
I put a collectible in a spot that already had a collectible. Feels bad.
How dare you? Okay, I think we're good.
At least I didn't break the sponge.
Wait, but this is actually even worse. This is... Okay. I like your idea, Quellis. Hence the reason I just implemented it. But I'm realizing a problem.
Go
I got
on.
rated with 3 viewers by Finding Focus. Thank you,
That sounds
Finding
like the
Focus,
opposite
for
of
the
a problem.
the
Hello,
raid.
raiders.
Okay, so that's not the problem, if I'm being honest. The raid is not the problem. Welcome, everybody. The problem is that if players dip the sponge in and it shrinks the thing a little,
Yeah.
they might think that that's all you can do with the sponge, is shrink the water a little.
Huh, I'm having a hard time imagining that, but I trust you.
Okay, let me throw the sponge in, because it does have the little one now.
Yeah, let me watch.
Here we go.
Sponge.
What if you have a bigger sponge?
A bigger sponge.
Oh, there it goes. Drains the whole thing.
Nice.
Can't hang out, but wish you the great rest of the stream. Well, it was thank you for the raid. And thank you for the wish of luck. Alright, fellas, we got a sponge mechanic. And now I hit him with the Alright, so now we actually place Le Sponge. Where are you gonna go,
All
Sponge?
hail the sponge.
All hail Sponge! What's a good place for you, Sponge? Maybe like you were used to clean up these beachside things. So you're over here by the beach.
That works. Oh yeah, Finding Focus, if you're still here. See ya. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you for the raid!
So what is this game you guys are making? The game is a platformer where you can scale any object, and you use those objects to platform. and also solve puzzles, like soaking up the water with l'esponge.
Yeah. See, you got the elevator pitch down. I think saying you can scale objects you're holding might have a little more fun factor to the description. Because it conjures images of like, whoa, this thing is scaling in my hands.
You have all the power of scales while you scale things.
So what's next? Give me another to-do list item. I have sponged it up. We're sponging.
Oh yeah, the sponge item is done.
Uh-huh.
It drains pools on the island.
We need to attach it to the collectibles, but those are still being placed.
Yeah.
I guess I should make the collectible system, TM?
Collectibles system. Yeah, actually what I would like from you is to start doing the bowls or whatever that you put the collectibles in.
That's good. To Blender.
And then while you do that, I am putting the collectibles in place.
The reason I want to use Blender is because all the little pillars have 7 sides, and I would like to make 7-sided bowls for the objects. As it just makes sense.
Yeah,
See what you
7-sided
can do,
bowls
try.
totally makes sense.
This one pal, world is gonna be gone. I just got a message. What was it? HS is a non-physical card game, so it feels to me like it tries to make the most out of this versatility.
Oh yeah, Sato and Mello are discussing Hearthstone balancing. Reason for Blender? Open source is awesome. True. We like open source.
Heck yeah. Big open source fans.
Thank you.
Look at that fancy bowl.
Oh, the tilted pillar on the rock island. That's what I'm missing. But the
I will
sextant
have to
over
use
there.
this. I'll have to use the script that Plasma sent me because I don't know the vertex color that I used for the original items. Oh yes, I do, because they're in their own file.
You're coloring the bowls the same color as the vertices?
Yeah. As in the same color of the pillars and all the structural stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, the white.
Yeah. It's really more of a tan. Okay, now I'm going to use that script that Plasma sent me.
Do it. When I finally learn more programming, I will contribute to the OS programs I've been using for a while. Oh, OS meaning open source. I was like, operating system programs?
There we go. I'm going to run a suspicious Python script that I've never seen before. Let's do it.
Good luck, be safe.
Just gonna paste it and run it. Error.
You are all good. There isn't really I think there isn't really a good agreed upon acronym for open source. A lot of people use FOSS.
No, why does this error have no attribute R? Why? I don't know how this works. Get vertex colors from model blender.
If I push where I just placed the collectibles in their spot and did nothing else. Is that useful to you, or is that just gonna be merge conflicts that aren't helpful?
It might be unnecessary merge conflicts.
Okay.
Sorry.
I do feel like I'm having a little bit of a hard time figuring out how I can contribute right now, but that's fine.
Give me the list. I can tell you what to do.
Hold.
Holding.
I'm gonna go merge your branch. Wait, you didn't push. Or did you and you
yeah,
just merged it?
I pushed it to water shader. That's the last thing I did. I have not pushed the sponge. Do you want me to push the sponge?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Push the sponge. Why wouldn't you push the sponge?
And push that guy. There is nothing we can do. I'll never go out of style on you.
Sponge.
Sponge.
Wait, this isn't sponge. This is spong.
Yeah, sponge. Well, because I didn't want to call it sponge because that's spelled sponge, and I didn't have time to go find a keyboard to get an accent over an E, so I figured I'd still spell it funny and call it spong. Like orang, but spong.
Yeah, well now we have to call it spong.
No, sponge is better.
But you just officially named it spong.
No. Can't be true.
Loveto's arguing. It's a play argument. Alright, I need you to do Polaroni, please, Aroni.
I will never do that.
Aww.
Okay, fine. Get checkout main. Actually,
I don't remember what I was looking at recently. There was a video about some old game that the source code was leaked. The Simpsons Hit and Run, exactly. That's the one I was looking at recently.
okay, what? I got distracted. What am I doing? Okay, I'm trying to find this stupid face color data. Why is it so hard to find? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna literally select a face and then delete all other faces so that there's nothing to stand in my way from sampling this color.
That's not what he needs to do, Mello.
Yes. Yes. You are mine, color. I will take you and apply you to all kinds of other rocks. Yes. I have captured you. I have found you. And now I will apply you to my stones. Excellent. Now, don't save. Close, because I just deleted a bunch of stuff.
How hard do you think it would be to get a shot of the camera spinning around the island? I think that would make a good
feel like
splash screen.
I simultaneously feel like that's difficulty low and like that's kind of annoying. Not because getting the shot, but because recording the shot.
True. Zabokliak? Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate the follow. Welcome. Oh, well, there's one thing I can fix. Descartes Isle? Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah. But you pronounce it Descartes. Because we're intentionally getting it wrong.
Yeah, Descartes Isle.
Yeah, Descartes. Descartes Isle. Alright, export, FBX. Wait, should I probably test what size this is? It's probably the wrong size.
Maybe I'll just take a screenshot of an overhead view of the island.
Certainly easier.
And then put that as the background for the main menu.
.659. Object, apply, scale, save it as bowl, export it as .gultif, include visible objects, put it in assets. There we go.
What decides the difference between... What decides the distance of the camera?
To the player?
Yeah.
A raycast pointing outwards from the camera pivot. The script is in the player. The player manages that during the process function after the move camera function, which doesn't actually move camera. I think it takes it. Well, it does. It moves it towards the. Zabokliak followed me. Thank you for the follow. Oh, love that you're doing everything in song code. Thank you, Mello. It helps me think when I get sleepy.
Were you doing that in song? I didn't even notice.
Earlier I was. When I was saving and exporting the bowl. There it is, the bowl! Is it the right color? There's no way it's the right color. It's not, but it's fine, I guess. I don't know why colors can't just be consistent. I still need something to give the players.
Oh yeah.
What do we give the players? Can you think of anything? Koalas?
Oh, there we go. I got the camera far away. Beautiful. I just think confetti. I just want to do confetti.
But the satisfaction. We want them to have more satisfaction. I think I need to take a quick snack break.
Okay.
I will be back. Let me turn your stream on. And I will be back shortly.
Sounds good. Enjoy your snack break. Trying to decide what the best angle to get a picture is. Maybe here. I think this is the best angle. Oh no! You weren't supposed to move. There we go. Now can I do this? Oh wait, I should just press this button. There we go. Problem solved. Now, snipping tool. There we go. And I know we want to save this. To documents, workspace, assets. Wait, why is this? You should be not visible. Oh, because we need to go to the... What's happening? What's going on here? There. Will that fix it? Is it fine now? Yeah, it's fine now. Okay. And then we want this to be here. This needs to be a texture rect. And then put that here in the canvas layer. This should be behind everything here. Yes. I can't make it any smaller. Why can't I make it smaller? Oh, because it's full rect. Make this not custom. I don't understand. So this doesn't seem to make a difference. Oh, it's this. No? What the heck? Is texture rect just not what I want? Is texture rect the problem? Am I the problem? What's the problem? Oh, expand mode. No? Keep size, ignore size? There we go. This should be maybe fit width. Should this be in the... No, it shouldn't. It should stay right here. Oh, this needs its own control. And then this needs to be like that, and then this gets not keep size. I think this should be fit width, keep aspect. I think that's right, actually. I think that's everything we need. Why? Actually, why? What? I don't understand. Did I accidentally change some values on something else? Here, let's do this. Discard changes on this. And now if we load it, or if we run it, that looks fine. Now add a control child. Add the splash screen to it. Oh no, we need to add a child that's a texture rect. And then add the splash screen. Put this up here on this control, make it full rect, and then fit width. Is this supposed to be... That's not right. How did I do it with this texture rect? Is it... Gosh, where is it? Visibility? No, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, there it is. Why does this have different options? We're looking for this. We want to do that. Done. There. And then inside main menu, we want to go to this label, change this to Descartes aisle. There we go. Look at it. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Where's the start game? This one. This one needs to do background dot visible equals false. Perfect. Now go back to get and reset. Yeah, reset this. And the player T scene. Buck got banished to the Shadow Realm. Was it quick? I just clicked ban as soon as I saw it. Level loader. What did I change in the test level? What is this? Why did those change? But yeah, all the rest of this should be good. How are things going over there, Sato? How's your Hearthstone? There we go, perfect. I wish Code was here to see this. Sounds like he died. Oh yeah, restart from last checkpoint still keeps things, right? Yes. Everything seems to be working the way we intended to. I'm stuck between working on my main game and Hearthstone. Trying to do both at the same time. Mood. That's me all the time. Especially when I'm trying to give myself a day off. I'm like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit down on the couch with my laptop. I'm gonna watch a TV show, and I'm gonna work on my game. And then I always end up just watching the TV show. 5 a.m. again, time to sleep. Good night, Hexic. Or good morning, I guess. Sleep well. Have a good stream, thanks. Wish us luck on the Game Jam. Okay, cool. We have a nice splash screen and a nice main menu. I'm pretty happy with that. I think this looks great. Let's push this. I don't know what this is on the test level that keeps changing. I don't want to push that. Level loader. Don't push water shader. You push these. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you give up recently? Like, did you make good progress on it? Or did you give up pretty early? Did like 60% of it? Oh no. It's not too late. It is pretty late. How much would it take to just get it to a point where you can publish it? Because it doesn't have to be great or finished. It just has to be, I don't know, a prototype. Oh no, ad break, bad timing. I would encourage you to publish it anyways. It sounds like you did a lot of work. You should be proud of it. I don't know if you can hear me because of the ads. Okay. Yeah. You did a lot of work. You should be proud. That makes me sad. I'm really sad to hear that. But you did a lot of work. You should be proud of it. Publish it anyways. It doesn't have to be perfect. And that's really what's most important. The most important thing and the reason to do game jams is to learn.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Oh yeah, check it out. Look what I did.
Give me a sec. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, look at that.
Here, let me give you the full effect.
Wait, you meant like this? I thought you meant for like the itch page.
No, I wanted for this page.
Oh, you can totally get the camera to rotate for this. Gosh dang it. You just make a fake scene that is identical to the first level, but the camera just rotates.
Oh.
It looks like you already have a scene. This is already a 3D scene, right?
No, this is just a screenshot.
Oh yeah, no, just create a world that just has like the level and no player. In fact, wait, no.
You made this?
You can just put...
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
You create a new 3D scene and actually import the level, the real level. Because it doesn't have a player in it, it doesn't have a camera in it, it's just a bunch of objects until it's loaded by the actual level loader. So you can make a fake scene that has the real level in it, and then put your own camera in that moves around.
Oh yeah.
Part of the beauty of detaching players and levels is you could do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Sato, did you do this art?
Yeah,
Did you
I
draw
like it a lot.
Because this is gorgeous. What? That's beautiful. Definitely publish this. It doesn't matter that you don't have the game loop done. You have beautiful art and the world should see it. I'm a little sad because Sato said they got 60% of their game done for this game jam and then gave up on it. And
It is sad,
a screenshot of it.
It is sad, but it also happens.
Yeah.
I've certainly been there myself. I think it's okay to post things that are unfinished now. I didn't used to think that, but I do now. But I also think there's no shame in being like, not this time.
Yeah,
and taking
that's
his
true.
learning experience.
And being a little
But
too
I do think that
aggressive.
screenshot looks really great.
Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Marvin Gaye in What's Going On, but dwarf version? Interesting. I need to go see what that album looks like.
It says a
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Going On cover.
Oh yeah, you made him a dwarf. I love it. That's so good. You also have Madonna? Absolutely incredible. Your pixel art skills are unfathomable to me. That makes sense. Everything's like half of what you wanted. I'm sorry to hear that.
For what it's worth, it does look really good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Equalis, this is what I did. Yeah, you looking?
Yeah.
I put a stack of boxes here for the player.
Oh, nice.
It's not here for them to climb. It's actually here to debate them, because they will feel no need to grab that.
It's there for them to get distracted by climbing it.
Yes.
Love it. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was doing the background thing.
Yeah, so create like a scene that has the... Oh, I clipped! I clipped! Oh, but it spawned me back.
Yeah, I got it.
Make a scene that has like... Yeah.
I'm good, thank you, Code.
Sorry, I'm sorry!
Okay, wait, I don't got it. The part that I'm missing is I need to programmatically create a camera and put it in the scene and animate it in this code.
You said I got it code. You said I got it and then name dropped me to let me know how serious you were. You don't use the actual level scene as the root. You create a new scene that is just, you could call it like level viewer. And then you drag and drop the first level into that as a child.
Oh, silly.
Then
okay.
you can have your camera parented to your custom root node above the level.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure the sponge works.
Sponge. And
Okay, cool.
what am I looking for? Camera.
Bowls.
Camera for the...
So you're welcome. One Sido.
Oh, one side was thanking Mello.
You're welcome from hello. I need to read chat better. I'm sorry for stealing someone's thank you. It was not on purpose.
You are all good.
Just want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm responding to chat, but I don't have enough brain power to respond to chat.
You're perfect. Event track, property track. Camera origin, rotation. There it is.
I need to get the group joining script stuff. I always have to go back to our other projects to get it. Oh, I forgot to stop streaming your stream. There we go.
Group joining?
Yes. When did we last do it? To the lake?
Oh, wow.
Huh.
It worked. Hold on.
Yep.
How do I make it loop? There we go. Now do this again. The animation is way too fast, but look. It's like almost there.
It just works. I would also angle it down a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't expect that to work so well, so quickly. Going to have to mute you guys for a bit. Got a work meeting to join in on. Enjoy your work meeting.
Have a good work meeting.
Won't enjoy it much, but enjoy it as much as you can. Goodbye. Or see you soon. More like. Alright, we need this to go way slower. It's making me dizzy.
No, not yelling at engineers. Go easy on them.
They can't spend money. Based.
Okay, back to the script. What am I doing? Surely we have a main. There it is, main.
What do you think of this code?
Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really good.
Thank you.
I think we should replace the default theme if we can. We don't have to, but you hate to see default themes.
I don't have anything better to do at the moment.
Okay.
I feel like anything else I could do is just gonna merge conflict with you.
Well, what's on our list?
Did I miss the start of Quellus's detective art? Yes.
You did.
It was one stormy night.
It was a Friday night.
What do you think of my main menu, Azarin? Collectibles, background music, and whatever we reward the player with at the end. Oh, I can start messing with confetti.
What else? Is that it? There's 3 items on our list?
Yes, the 4th item is the big scale puzzle, if we have time.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna have time.
Yeah.
Um, I just don't feel like confetti is thematically appropriate. We create like a god mode item, and when they hold it, they get like unlimited jumps, and they can spawn items. Would you make a controls menu, a controls pop up, or like a controls tab of the menu? That'd be a useful thing to do. That's good for accessibility. Oh, options for audio volume would also be amazing.
I think this should move even slower.
This would be a lot better if I could think in real time, but I'm having a gosh heckin' time.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Add to group. That's what I wanted. Goodness.
Should it be even slower? I kind of want it to be even slower.
Yeah, I'd be cool with going slower.
Yeah.
Super Godot. How do you use super?
Hope you're not asking me.
I'm just asking.
Sounds good. Yeah, there we go. This is perfect.
What am I looking at?
The rotation speed of the camera.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Inherits from where you're going. Active main menus. Oh my gosh, I'm missing stuff. The chat has been talking this whole time. Active main menus are the best, says Azarin. I agree. What do you work as? Okay, then they were talking about job stuff, and then one Saito was telling me inherits from the function that you call. I was having a skill issue one Saito. I forgot that I was extending Node 3D and not grabbable, and Node 3D does not have anything going on ready, which is why it was erroring out.
Oh, not those kind of engineers?
The wrench kind.
The wrench kind.
Those wrench engineers.
Wrenchineers, if you will. That'd be a good name for a really silly physics-based building game. Wrenchineers.
Wrench engineers? Yeah, I'm down.
Wrenchineers. Beautiful Mind by Tom Cardy. Thought you might enjoy that song.
Is it by Tom Cardy or is it by... Why is my brain not working? I know they did it together, but I don't know who actually gets the first name credit. And I do like it. You're correct. Brian David Gilbert. Yeah. It's the collab.
Wait,
Would you
Brian
believe
David
I listened
Gilbert
to it?
has made serious songs?
I want to say yes for the meme, but maybe you don't know who Tom Cardy is.
I don't know who Tom Cardy is. His sounds like a serious name.
Yeah, definitely serious. Give his music a
never
listen
mind.
if you really wanna get some serious music going. For sure, that's who you want to listen to. Red Flags. Yeah, listen to Red Flags if you want serious, but don't do it on stream. Do not for any reason listen to that on stream.
Is this also
Maybe avoid looking it up, in fact. Is there literally any Tom Cardy you can play on a stream?
No, because copyright.
Well, no, but like, conceptually. Oh, online. Have you heard Online with Twerp? Azarin song is so good. Beautiful Mind isn't too bad.
But we love Brian David Gilbert. Brian David Gilbert's great.
No, but have you heard Online with Twerp and Tom Cardy?
But have you heard Brian David Gilbert's hurdy-gurdy song?
You are in for a treat, Azarin. I have. I like Nesting Season by Brian David Gilbert.
I'm not sure if I know that one yet.
You're in for a treat as well.
I'm in, boys.
What are you in? What's happening?
You said I'm in for a treat.
Oh yeah,
I was thinking like 80s hacker voice. I'm in.
I'm in. Or Tron Legacy. I got in.
Oh, wait. There's a bug I haven't addressed.
Yeah?
I think the pause menu doesn't work on the web.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that line a lot, Azarin. I say it a lot. I remember that movie having good parts but being mostly slow, but there's definitely some things I enjoy about it. And that line, that whole trailer is just the best. It's so classic.
Here I was just enjoying my snacks, not realizing that we had a major bug I need to solve.
Can't believe you.
I know. How dare I sit here enjoying my Smart Food white cheddar popcorn, not sponsored. Smart Food, please sponsor me. I eat literally so much white cheddar popcorn. Okay, I pushed. Wait, did I merge? I also merged. Okay, let's export this. Where did my export presets go? What? That's a big door. I don't remember that. Is that a Tron Legacy reference?
It's a Tron reference in Tron Legacy.
Yeah. We're referencing Tron Legacy when it references Tron.
Yes.
Code Wonderland posted their Game Jam submission.
Yay!
Yay! A reference of a reference, yeah. We're referencing a reference.
Alright, I made a bowl. The bowl is real.
The ball!
Where's test level?
Add web.
I need to make an artifact. Let me just make a bowl for now, because I wanna test the bowl Mahonix.
The bowl what, Honix?
The Mahonix.
Is that French for mechanics?
I don't know. Something we used to say when we played D&D. When there was like a busted stat and it would just like the numbers would melt down and nothing meant anything, it'd be like, no, that's Mahonix.
Got it. I never watched the original Tron, I don't think. I've only seen Tron Legacy. Wait, that just made me wonder. Is Tron the most successful game that's based on a movie?
I told you, Azure, it's so good.
Wait, what's online? Oh,
It's a song by Tom Cardy and Twerp.
Yeah. What other game can you think of based on a movie that literally everyone knows?
Star Wars games, all of them.
You got me there.
Star Wars video game franchise is massive. GoldenEye.
Ooh, GoldenEye, true.
GoldenEye's a legend.
You right. You got me. What am I doing? Workspace. Releases. Descartes aisle. Delete all this. Export all. Release. Compress the zip file.
Spider-Man is one I was thinking of too. Yeah, movie to game. GoldenEye was after movie. It didn't have to become just a game franchise, I don't think.
Wait, yeah. The movie was the reason the game was made, right? For GoldenEye? GoldenEye wasn't
A
before
fantastic
the other
question.
James Bond movies, right? Oh, are you saying the GoldenEye movie came out before the movies? The GoldenEye game came out before the movies? Okay, we just need a different button for pause. I'm gonna also bind P, and I think that'll solve our problems.
What are you doing? I'm
Oh.
sorry, what's happening?
There's so many things I need to do. Okay, I need to add to our list. You're fine, I'm mostly talking to myself over here. Sorry.
All good.
The menus don't have controller support.
Oh yeah.
What a ridiculous oversight.
Honestly, garbage. Garbage oversight.
Game is 2 years after the movie, then it fits the criteria.
Okay, so now this should actually work for real this time. Yay! Okay. So that works. But
Yeah.
we need to make sure that if there's two artifacts both on it at the same time, that if you remove one, it doesn't turn off. And that should be fine the way I've done this. So we're like, hey, that is now true, and then we put another one on, and it shouldn't. Well, it's also true anyways. But if we remove one, yeah, false true. Good.
Can we give it a little like Zelda wind sound every time you put an artifact into a bowl?
I'm down with the wind sound.
Wait, did I spell this wrong? I did. That was the problem.
Achievement.
Oh my gosh. Jump scare.
What happened?
I'm listening for achievement sounds. And you get ones that are really quiet, and then suddenly ones that are really loud. One will just be that gopher scream. I sent you a link in Discord. Let me know what you think of it.
When I have a brain,
Mm-hmm.
I will do that. I can't get this thing to stop. Do you see this? Are you seeing this?
Hold. Okay, yeah.
When I bring it into the game, falls through the heckin' ground.
It was just working a moment ago. What changed?
But if I turn it slightly, it's fine.
Oh.
And it stands upright, which I don't want.
Normals? Yeah, when Sato and I are on the same wavelength. Maybe the normals are wrong.
Let me go check.
I was curious.
Nope. Only one normal is bad in the models, and it's not on that one. Although I am gonna fix it.
Oof. Have you considered just giving it like a box collider? Since it's not scaling, we won't know.
I suppose that's true.
it's cursed, yeah. Part of the mystery of the island. For some reason, they're also cursed.
Why are you like this, Godot? Nope, still doing it. I'll give you one more shot. Nope, still just going right there. Do they still balance on their sides? What have I done to deserve this?
I'm gonna be right back.
Hey. Like, what was that? What was that interaction just now? Why is it disobey? What beef do you have with physics that you feel the need to do such a horrible thing? Right now it works. Excuse me. But when I just start the game, it doesn't work? I've rotated it slightly. So now it works, and if I throw it off, it still works. How does that work? Is reset doing something that's not done by the ready function?
Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
I'm laughing at Azerin's message.
Fizz killed my papa calipers, probably. I wouldn't put it past him. They seem incredibly sus. Okay, what if I just reset manually? Still! Okay, Quellis, you watching this?
Yeah.
I grab this, I throw it off, and now it's fine. Nothing has changed. Both of them are like this. If I throw them off, they're fine. But if they just fall off naturally, they're like, nope, collisions aren't real, physics is fake. Don't listen to the media, collisions are a lie.
Does it do anything when you grab it? Because we are doing a lot of stuff when we grab for scalables.
We are changing scalar. I think that's basically all we're doing. and then running do scale.
You're telling us to go to sleep, Sato?
I'm looking where that is. I forget where sleep is. Deactivation. Can sleep? No. Impossible. Cannot sleep. No.
Are we putting it in sleep and bringing it back? Maybe the physicals just need a little nap.
Continuous collision detection. Be smart. Okay. We're just gonna make these heavier, but smarter. There. Not using Jolt. Jolt's having issues with the grab mechanic.
Mm-hmm. I tried.
It has weight, it just takes a lot of finagling. That's false. That should not be false. Why are you false? Does it feel heavier?
Hi, Symbol! Oh my gosh, Azern.
Why can't I lift these? Do they need to be heavier or lighter?
Does code asking why can't I lift this object? Does it need to be heavier or lighter? Does that answer your question?
What is this? What is this behavior? If I lift an object like this up and then I move it left and right, it just goes left and right. But if I lift one of these up and I move it left and right...
Oh, I see.
What was that?
Is it moving so slowly because it's too heavy or because it's too light? How do we know?
Make it real light. We're talking like weightless light. Alright, that's bad. Let's make it real heavy. Like 1,000 kilograms heavy. Okay. That can't even be picked up. Let's try some nice middle ground. Let's try
Break for lunch sounds good.
6 kilograms.
See you soon. Anyways,
I'm very excited, Saria. Have a good lunch.
Code is working on our main mechanic. I'm working on menus. My focus right now is adding controller support to our menus. But I added this really cool We have a splash screen, which you can see right now. And then I added this menu background that shows the island. Okay, so basically, every time we call visible, we want to be calling grab focus on one of these items. Except for this time. This is the only time we don't.
Bad example. We always want to do this, except for right now.
Yeah. To Descartes. Who is Descartes?
Yeah, to
Mathematician?
he's a mathematician. The reason we have the Cartesian coordinate system.
Oh yeah. Wait, I was thinking Euclidean coordinate system.
That would be Euclid. Let's go, symbol.
That was cute. Continue button dot grab focus. This button. Are you actually having a hard time sleeping, this symbol? I wasn't sure if it was a joke or like a reference to something, or if you actually are struggling. I just made a mistake of referencing several items to an array, but made all of them reference the same item. Well, someone's got to reference it. Why not all of them? Oh wait, I can't run the game yet. I need to make the buttons do the thing.
I'm also a poor sleeper lately.
I think it's because
What do you
Cody
think of these
drinks too
bowls?
much caffeine before bed.
What do you think of these bowls, Quellis?
Look at those bowls!
They're not only bowls, but they are reactive to artifacts already. They don't react to normal grabbables like this, but they do react to artifact class grabbables, which there will be 6 of in the world.
So we have the bowls, where are the pins?
You're so right. Yeah, that's me, Symbol. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not fun. Brain's sometimes super, super rude for no reason.
That happens
Brain's
to
like,
me
do you want to
sometimes.
think about that? And I'm like, no, I don't want to think about that, Brain. I don't want to be upset. I don't take caffeine to keep myself up. I take caffeine in the form of soda that I think is delicious.
He takes caffeine to go to bed.
I just like how Baja Blast tastes. Like a monster with breakfast. That's wild.
That's hardcore. But you're also surrounded by people who like might as well have an IV drip of Monster.
What am I doing? Protractor.
Also, hi Tic Tac. It's so good to see you. Neighbor bottom. Checkpoint button. That's a mood symbol. How are you doing, Tic Tac? How's life? No, I actually don't know that, Azrin. I had assumed that Monster would have more. Monster caffeine content, 86 milligrams. Blow up the snake. Or you set the snake size to this size.
Research.
I think blow up the snake might be a little misleading.
Doesn't it say reset size?
Yes.
Oh, blow up the snake for Tick Tick Boom? Respect.
Monster is slightly less caffeine, apparently.
Then like a cup of coffee?
Then a cup of coffee. Oh, that's an 8-ounce cup of coffee.
That doesn't seem like very much coffee.
Yeah, 8 ounces is really small.
How much Monster are we talking?
1 serving, which I assume is a full can.
Can you refund Mello?
Yeah, I can.
Refund Mello. Mello thought it was a boom blow up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I read the room correctly.
Don't refund, says Mello.
Can I, please? But wanna. I feel bad. Oh. I'm watching your screen. Put me back
Who would you
on.
like its silly internet points? Yeah, that would be the correct response.
True. I do take the silly internet points a little too seriously.
Oh, is that what taurine does?
Energy drinks also have absorption accelerators like taurine. Oh. I'm also with code. Is that what taurine does? It makes the caffeine hit faster?
You have a gram of caffeine a day? That's a lot of caffeine, right?
Oh, wow. Wait, so does that mean your symptoms have pretty much gone away, Tick Tick? That's crazy.
Look at that. Look at that ruler taunting you up there.
Me too, Simple. I've been a little bit more chill about it lately, but there was a time that I would wake up every morning, make a whole pot of coffee, and then drink the entire pot of coffee before the end of the day. Actually, Ezrin? Because I'm pretty sure energy drinks are the cause of my stomach acid issues. Okay, this should work now. It does work. Oh, we can't select things though. But now I can navigate the menu with my controller. Can't always believe everything you read on the interwebs. True. Always trust the internet. 10 portions?
I'm sorry, I stepped away. What'd you say?
I was just reading chat. I was yelling about Tick Tick saying he used to drink 10 portions of gamer subs a day.
Gamer what now?
Gamer subs is like G Fuel. It's a powder energy drink.
Oh, sub for supplement?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear it. Tick tick boom.
Oof. True, Mellow. That's a good question, Symbol. I was assuming single scoops. Are we having 20 scoops a day?
I'm happy for you, tick tick boom.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like you're getting healthy. Okay, Azard is talking about he thought he saw somewhere that taurine is good for stomach acid issues, but he has confirmed that WebMD says there's no support for those claims.
Incredible.
20 scoops of gamer subs a day, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely insane.
You just awake for 35 hours and sleep for 24. Terrifying. What are you working on, Quellis?
Making the menus controller support.
Sweet. I assume Godot has stuff for that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It has like an active button that you can switch or whatever.
Yeah, the focused button. And then you tell each button what its neighbors are. What I'm missing is how to press the button.
That is a good question.
I think it's UI accept.
Anti-aging, a classic. Buy our products, buy our products, buy our products.
No, nothing's currently bound to this. Okay.
It's the signal pressed. Well, surely there's a way to do it without putting a script onto every single control, right?
Yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out is what the UI or what the input map button is that triggers signal pressed on a button when you're using a controller. Yeah. We did that part, Symbol. G glitched out. Hello, welcome. Bro control. Wait, are you
What's
getting
happened?
raided over there?
What just happened? Was that
Did
a
you
raid?
get a raid?
I got a follow from Godot Game Dev. Thank you, Godot Game Dev. And I got a raid from Adagon for the party of 23.
Wow,
Hi, Raiders.
that's incredible. Welcome, Raiders.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Adagon Dev? Oh my goodness. Hello.
Welcome, everybody.
We got looks like chickens in the chat.
There's so many chickens in your chat.
Welcome, everybody. Look at my raid morbs. I have real raid morbs.
Here, I'm gonna
I
show
have more
Code
viewers.
stream so everyone can go see the raid.
Yes. I have more viewers than Quellis. Get wrecked, Quellis, frankly. Followed by Tick Tick Boom. Thank you for the follow, Tick Tick Boom.
Who all
Being
do we
woken up like a
have?
grandfather startled from a nap. I am being startled from what has essentially been a nap as I implement this. How was your stream, Adagon? How's everything going? Well, yeah, welcome everyone. Nice emotes. I like them all.
I can't remember. Is
if you
Adagon doing the GMTK?
If you Raiders would like to spam emotes even better, do exclamation and then the word 10, T-E-N, and then your emote as a message, and it will just drop your emote all over the screen. Thank you for the follow. Still needs work. I will give an example of how to make your emote spam even more effective here. Do this. Now we're talking. Now we're spamming emotes.
There we go. I gave Adagon a shout out in your chat.
Oh, thank you for the shout out. Okay, did Adagon respond? Was good. Trying to finish up some mechanics like an inventory system. Nice. Are you doing the jam, Adagon, or are you working on something else?
That's so funny.
Okay, so check it out, Quellis. We got 2 artifacts.
You do have 2 artifacts. Nice.
For anyone who hasn't seen our stream yet, we are working on the GMTK Game Jam, making a little puzzle platformer. And the gimmick in this puzzle platformer is that you can grab objects and freely scale them to just make them huge or make them real small. And you use that to solve platforming puzzles. So there is no 20 Gummy Wummy Worm. If you want a list of things you can do, you can scroll down on my Twitch page just below the stream, and there's a list of commands. You do all kinds of wacky things with these morbs. I recommend Ganville. We got funny physics. There we go. There's a Ganville.
Ganville, nice. Furzix. Oh,
we're
were
gonna
you
have a
watching
third
my
one.
screen Symbol? Were you watching what was happening over here while Code was giving that explanation? My start button isn't working anymore. I don't know how I broke it.
I managed to do it again. I managed to break it again. Please do not spam 10 and raid once we get past like half the screen. At half the screen you can quit that, but for now I do give permission to spam 10 and raid. If you're new, people who are used to spamming, let the new people spam.
Somehow, Code, I scaled my my key really big, and it like flew off into the stratosphere while I was scaling it.
That's a classic. I don't know when that happened.
I don't know how that happened.
Okay, Azarin. Alright, everyone can spam it till we're at half screen.
I don't know, it's a slippery slope. It's so hard to get people to stop.
These things happen. I got a test reward from Glitched Out! Oh gosh, why is test reward enabled? Oh boy, hold on. Not again. I have to go to the stream manager for this,
Well,
right?
you set it on a
Oh, that's
timer.
right, it's 2 minute. That's right, it's on a timer, okay. We have a 2-minute timer on test reward because we had a little incident yesterday where I had to deal with that notification sound going off like 100 times. We got a golden dab, let's go! The golden dab the golden morb has a chance of happening with every message you send, and an even higher chance if you send a durable. Real chat hours.
I like that idea symbol.
Incident, which is code word for Daddy took away the only cool toy. You still have it, you just have to share. It's on a 2-minute cooldown.
The only cool toy? The only?
I have to take it away until you can prove you could be responsible with it.
We're
Once
at
I
half
feel like
screen,
you
it's
can
time
be
to calm down with the
responsible.
morbs.
Oh yeah, we're at half screen. We're at half screen. No more tens or raids. We're at half screen. Once you've proven you can be responsible with test reward, I'll turn test reward back on. I think Tick Tick Boom that's a classic. I think you should try Game Jam. Game Jams help.
Code gave the old, if you don't stop doing !10, we're turning this car around and not going to Disneyland. And they kept
Okay,
doing it.
This is the second dad moment from Code. Simple you, the screen was a mess. Oh, who got it? Glitched Out got test reward. Ooh, Glitched Out got test reward twice.
Nice.
Okay, back to work. Imagine working instead of focusing on orbs. There's gonna be more 10s. Okay, you can have a couple more 10s. You can have a couple more.
I'm so confused. How am I doing
But the
this?
emotes had better be good. Better be good emotes with those 10s. You'll notice that the corruption, like the purple corruption morb, has spread its corruption to its neighbors. It's very scary when they do this. Your best bet to fight that off is to drop a paladin on the situation. Paladins are capable of curing the corruption.
That's fun, Sato. I don't know much about Bracky's Game Jam.
You can see that paladin sort of in the middle is working hard to keep everything stable. You think your durables are fine now, Glitched Out? Yeah, Tick Tick Boom, they're closing in 11 hours. That's why we're still up working, that's why we're still streaming.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty much there though, which is sweet.
Mm-hmm. For some reason the pause button doesn't work and I don't know why.
Is own3d.tv okay to buy PNG tubers from for your GDTuber program? I don't happen to know that site. We certainly don't restrict what kind of images you can use for GDTuber. To be fair, that was addressed to Quellis, but I assume the answer is the same.
I've also never heard of this site where I don't even see avatars on here.
So when you said your durable
P2.
is fine, if
PNG2
it's a gold,
avatars.
if it happened to be a gold when you spawned it as a durable, then it actually is fine. Golds are immune to the corruption. Not all durables are gold. You actually got lucky with that one. There's only a chance of it being gold.
Yeah, I can't speak to the like what's the word? To the legitimacy of the site or the reliability or anything like that. But I can say that what they're claiming, like most of these avatars that I see here show exactly the 4 images that you need for GDTuber. These 4 images. Eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed. They have the 4 images you need, so I don't know if it's a good site, if it's reliable, if it's safe, but if it is reliable and safe and giving you what they claim, then yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what a normal durable looks like. It's like a little blue. What is that emote that's corrupted that's all... Oh, it's the dab. Dab corruption looks scary. Creepers. We need more paladins. We're really losing this fight today. So you're gonna Ganville, and then I'm gonna wombo combo that with an Anvil to shake things up even further now that we're in 0G. The hope is that we'll scatter the paladins into the mess. The paladins are white with a little symbol on them.
I don't understand why every keybind on my controller works except for the start button, but it's bound correctly as far as I can tell. I can't find any issues with the binding.
You accidentally do back instead of start?
I tried both now, just in case I did.
So fire morbs are resistant to corruption, but if they have 3 or more, they are liable to get corrupt. Unfortunately, the corruption spread quite a bit, so we might see some corrupted fire starting up pretty soon. Oh, that's what my emotes have to be. My emotes are obviously going to be morbs. What am I thinking?
Oh yeah, symbol. The solution I was looking for is just that I needed to bind the controller button to the UI accept input map. And then now when I press A, it triggers the pressed signal. Go ahead.
I'm glad you like it, Gummy Worm. I'm really proud of this overlay. Okay, place the ruler, place the real caliper. Need to place... I guess I need to make the next one.
Oh,
Wait,
Mellow.
where's the protractor?
I do hope that they give you the 4 images as separate images, though. If it only gives it to you in a sprite sheet, it's in the wrong order, it looked like. That's one important thing I should say. In case you have like a decision of like, do you want it as a sprite sheet or as 4 separate images, do the 4 separate images.
If that's a standard, should we start using theirs?
Maybe.
Need a nuke, Gummy, I agree. Bombs are on the roadmap for morbs. Anything to remove morbs. We have no good morb removal right now. You'll also notice there are 2 morbs on screen that have the Twitch bits icon and are really fancy. Those are redeemed by cheering. If you cheer 100 or more bits, one of those shows up. There are varying tiers, but as long as it's over 100 bits, it's permanent and will stay on my stream for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, Mello, definitely tell us what you get from them. If they do give you a sprite sheet, what format it's in. And probably don't send us the sprite sheet, but just tell us about what the format's in.
Okay. back to trying to focus.
Yeah.
I get very excited about the morbs.
Oh, no worries, Mello. Sorry, I thought you had already picked one out. Don't feel pressured at all then. I'm worried now that I pressured you to buy one. It's like, no, still do it for you.
I like that you guys have kept this at a respectable half of the screen.
They have been doing a good job keeping it a good height.
I'm very proud. This is how you earn back test reward.
Adagon brought us a really well-behaved chat.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adagon.
Highly appreciative. Hey, Glitched Out gets the 3rd test reward. Let's go. Here, what do I need? I need the sextant. What work did you do for nothing, Asarin?
Yeah, what did you do?
I literally made this overlay so that chat could do something and while I'm working, and it's had the opposite effect. I want to play with it. Ada, hello!
Ada!
Alright, now we have the sextant. And it should just work. Oh wait, no, it won't just work. I need to do that. There we go. Now it'll work. You have to misbehave a little.
The skill system stuff? Oh no, why?
Wait, the skill system stuff, but you
I
did
got
so
rated by
good.
Debter.
Let's go, Debter.
Thank you, Debter. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
How's it going, Debter? How was your stream? Just made my save system reference my main menu for the skill data, but you can load in levels. Guess what isn't in a level? Oof.
Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I love how many morbs are on screen. Y'all are keeping it going. Wait, you guys are actually kind of fighting the corruption. I see a lot of healthy morbs.
Mm-hmm.
Get wrecked, corruption.
Doing good.
Ada, you gotta-
In our game tonight. Nice. Gaming Last, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it.
Why does that look like it's happening on my screen? Oh, because someone redeemed a test reward. Woo!
Somebody redeemed a reward at the same time. Only the healthiest of morbs.
Hello, Gaming Lass.
For everyone who doesn't know, I'm Quellis. I'm the Q if you're over on my stream. And below me, you'll see a snake. He's Code 807. We are both streaming to 2 different streams, but you can see kind of what's going on regardless of what stream you're on. We're doing the GMTK Game Jam, the GMTK Game Jam, and we have, I think, 11 hours until we need to submit.
Yeah, something like that. 11 and a half. No, 10 and a half? 11 and a half? 10 and a half. 11 and a half? Something. We have a number of
Hold
hours.
on. The number is 11 hours, 20 minutes.
Got it. 11 and a half. So, symbol. Input and unhandled input are super weird. Basically, if an input is accepted by, let's say, a button, then nodes further down in the hierarchy won't see that event in the unhandled input function. Unhandled input filters out anything that's been labeled as handled. Gaming Lass followed me. Thank you for the follow, Gaming Lass. Hey, how are you? Welcome over to my stream. As you can see, things are very chill and not chaotic at all.
Is it possible that maybe my input is being handled? Is that why? No, it's not bound to anything else.
Well, why would you do it in unhandled input, though?
No, I'm doing it in input, but for some reason it's not happening, even though I have the input bound correctly.
I'm not sure if you're referring to the game that I'm working on in Godot or the overlay gaming last. Are you referring to the Morbs or the Islands?
Yes,
The game, thank you. So I can actually show you what we've been working on. Here is our
We can
little
see
puzzle
about half of
platformer.
what we've been working on.
Yeah, it's fine. Here's our little puzzle platformer. The main gimmick is that you can pick up items and arbitrarily scale them and make them huge. You can see it enough. There we go. There we go. Someone made
Oh
room.
yeah, perfect. Thank you, Symbol.
Yeah. The point is that you can grab items and you could arbitrarily scale them and use them as tools for solving puzzle platforming. They can go from small to quite large. We're making it for the bot. Kellis, could you help?
Oh yeah, I got the bot, don't worry. I'm on it.
We're making this for the Game Maker's Toolkit Jam, which is due in 11 hours. Thank you, Gaming Glass. We are almost done with all of the main mechanics. I basically just have to add a bunch of stuff. I'm adding like the special collectibles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to add the one under there. The bots don't realize they're cringe. The overlay on the screen. The overlay on the screen, if you have any interest in playing with that, has a bunch of commands below the stream. There's a little panel with all the chat commands. Lumb bub. Where is the plumb bob model?
Oh, I'm the silliest goose.
Are you not gaming?
I was only checking this input on key events.
Oh, which it never is. Dagger, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Of course,
Let's
when
go.
I press a button on a controller, it's not a key event.
SMH, Quellis. Oh yeah, scale jank is inevitable. Scale jank is just part of this game. There's a whole not a lot we can do with that.
Using unhandled is weird. I don't think you should use unhandled unless you have a really specific reason to.
That's exactly how I feel. If you have a reason, use unhandled. If you don't have a reason, don't use unhandled.
It's fixed. I solved
Test
the
reward.
mystery. It feels so dumb.
We got a test reward, let's go!
Now we're gonna test all the buttons with the controller, make sure they all work, and they do. We're good. Game looks fun. Thank you, Gaming Lass.
Thank you very much. Super appreciate it. We've been working hard on it. It's been a long 4 days.
I'll be honest, Code has been working a little harder than I have on this game. I've mostly just been here for support.
Golf has done a whole lot for this game.
Yeah, but you've done the big brain stuff. Most of what
Well,
I've
it's
done is
made
like
this-
housekeeping.
Well, I mean, housekeeping, first of all, is extremely, extremely important. Second of all, you did the skybox.
Oh yeah,
my gosh.
I drew the skybox. Look at my
Hey.
skybox.
Dormant spammers in chat. Where my 10's at? We're losing some more volume here.
Tamsty? Oh, are you saying it's tamesty? It's tasty?
Yeah.
Just use input get pressed action.
Now we're talking
by
Tomer.
process. Yeah, that's base.
Now we're gaming. Nice, so
I think it's probably slightly more efficient to do it in an input function. And that's why I try to use input functions instead, but whatever works, you know? Especially when you're in the prototyping phase, it's like, does it really matter if you're doing it the most efficient way? Something you can worry about later.
If I make an object invisible and turn off its processing, nothing will happen with it, right? Like I can't even touch it with a physics object, I assume?
I am pretty confident, but I don't want to say yes and be wrong.
Got it.
Micro-optimize everything.
What the input function does symbol is anytime the game notices that an input is made, let's say like the mouse moves or the like someone clicks or presses a keyboard button, anytime you do anything that Godot recognizes as an input, it fires that function throughout the tree. Every node gets the input function, and the engine passes what kind of event it was to that function, and then you can process it like however you want. You could say, okay, we read the input function and we say, hey, was the event this kind of event? If so, do this.
The reason I say it's more efficient.
Test reward.
The reason I say it's more efficient is because if you're doing it in process, you're checking it every single frame. If you do it in the input function, you're only checking it when input events happen, which is
exactly
at worst
it's as efficient
slightly
as you
less
can
than every frame.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Basically, if you're checking for it on process, you're saying, hey, game, go check for something. And you're going, hey, game, go check for something. And you're doing it all the time. Whereas if you do the input function, you're waiting for the game to tell you, hey, this just got pressed.
Go on, symbol.
You want to go on. You do want to avoid cramming process full of things.
Wait, how are you gonna get back? Never mind, hardcore parkour.
I'm gonna get good. That's the plan. Okay. That's one. This is a bit of a tall climb, so we're gonna need an assistant box. That's two.
A player input autoload that essentially listens to all my actions. Do autoloads have a process function?
Yeah, they're just nodes that get loaded.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Currently in the process of making sure all of these are reachable.
I
Test
mean, yes,
reward.
symbol,
Ooh.
it's not the most efficient way to solve the problem, but like if it works, it works, you know? Don't code tired. Oof, that sounds rough, Azrin.
Ah, this is broken. Good thing I'm testing. So what's wrong with the sextant, and why is it so broken? Oh, because I literally just dropped in... I didn't drop in the actual scene. Now it should be fine. Alright, let's put the last one in. This moves this, if it's the low one, to negative 0.451. Code, now that you're affiliate, it'd be cool if you join the leaderboard. Qualis is already there. No pressure though. What is the leaderboard?
Oh, somebody put together a site that tracks how many reward redeems your channel has within the stream team, and ranks how many channel points are being spent in our channels.
Gotcha. Well, I got a late start, so that's not very fair. But also, I'll make sure to time my. I'll put in some new channel point rewards.
Yeah, you also only have one channel point redeem.
Yeah.
And it only costs
Although,
1 point.
I might have a bit of a head start because of yesterday's shenanigans.
True.
I might actually be overqualified.
That was a lot of channel point redeems, especially for one point. Yo, Glitched Out is just on it with those test rewards.
Glitched Out's on it. It's because Glitched Out knows what's good.
True. Okay. So I think all of my controller support stuff is done. I think I've won. I accomplished it.
Success?
Yeah. Yeah, Code, if you want to be part of the channel point tracker, you have to click the link and connect it.
I will make sure to do that. Could you send me that link actually?
It is in your chat. Oh, do you need it in Discord?
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way right now.
Yep, I got you. No worries.
Paladin's currently an
There you
average
go.
of 3 points per redeem with 3.6 thousand redeems. Woof.
Glitched. That's so funny.
Down to 1 point now. You can guess what you're doing with it? You're doing the right thing.
Average of 3 points per redeem. That's wild. That's 1,000. That's over 1,000 redeems. 1.2 thousand.
He said the exact number of redeems, didn't he? 3.6 thousand redeems?
Yeah. Wait, where am I on the leaderboard right now? I'm fourth.
Ellis,
Yeah.
it's finally time.
Oh,
Sponge
hold on.
mechanics.
Don't do it yet. I want to
Okay.
watch. Okay.
Okay, let me reset it correctly then.
Okay, I'm watching.
Well, I'm gonna reset because I realized I messed up this. There we go. So now we're doing it. Sponge time. Real sponge test. And it should just work.
It should
Our
just
first stop
work.
is the actual pool, because we
Mhm.
should be able to step in it and not see the artifact. It should be totally hidden from us.
Ooh.
It only it only appears after you do the thing. So I go over here.
Thing.
Nothing. No, nothing. You don't see outlines. There's no objects here. Right
Wait, what
click
if you
does
move the
nothing.
camera
Good.
down? Yeah, okay, cool.
But if I go grab l'esponge,
They sponge.
there's two things you can do with the sponge, depending on whether or not you've properly scaled yours. Or I just toss it in. It will drain some of the water.
Oh, you
But
went with
there's no
my
object.
idea.
Yeah, I did it a little while ago.
I thought
Oh,
you
yeah,
hated
for
my
that.
idea. I thought you did, and you were like, this sucks. We're getting rid of this.
No, I literally not what I said. I said the opposite to you. Okay, and now toss this in. There it is.
Yeah, that's
It's our
great.
artifact.
Is it intentional that it kind of wiggles around a little bit as it reveals?
Well, it literally like falls a little bit to get in there.
Oh, that's why it's moving around. Nice.
So that's one.
Do
We're
the
gonna just
bulls
confirm all the.
care which collectible is in them?
They don't.
Nice.
They're just checking if they have a collectible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. No. Need to get up here. Lift this high.
Wait, glitched. Are you saying Adagon doesn't have a redeem that costs more than 300?
What's this? Is this 3? 3?
3.
There's one right there.
Oh yeah, I never found a good sound for the... No, wait, actually I did. I sent you the sound.
Yes, I just am not. I don't have enough brain yet.
Yeah, you are all good. I just
The
was
hyper
remembering.
focus is real. 4? 4 artifacts.
Oh yeah, you can still make that happen, glitched. You just have to buy a cheap one once in a while. Alright, what was I doing? I got super distracted.
Menu, controls, controller.
Oh, we need to ignore export presets. That's my problem. GMTK 2024.
I should have brought a box. There's a problem.
Wait, we have a good anymore. Yeah, what am I doing? Go here.
Can I like... Nope. Yeah, I'll bring a box. Oh, I can't. I don't have... What is the play here? I think the play is just to get good with my throws.
I think that's the play.
Oh! That's what we're talking about. Where is it? There it is. Heck yeah.
Wait, Adagon has a push-up redeem?
That's brutal. I should do that for my sake, but that's also so brutal.
Yeah, Symbol has a squats redeem. I'm a big fan.
Oh my gosh. I'm a huge fan of that idea, but I'm scared.
Freedom Forge has a run to the wall and back redeem. He has a pretty
Squats
big
redeem,
room.
Brutal. Alright, that's one more. We have gameplay now.
I feel a little baited, Adagon. I feel a little manipulated by that.
What? No.
I feel like I definitely have to go to your stream and do that, but I don't want to. I'm only doing it because you just told me not to.
Local workout addict Adagon says, "Don't go to my stream and do that." Okay. There we go. It crashed.
No!
Okay. Protractor. Mesh. Broken. Fixed. Okay, good. Okay, so we know it works. What is next? I need to have them emit a signal, and then the game check if all the bowls are full, and if so, do something, basically.
We're just pulling out all the manipulation tactics. We have reverse psychology, now we have peer pressure. Good morning, Conquer.
Good morning, Conquer.
Why are you gray now? Somebody redeemed Hugh Shift the streamer and requested that I become Noir.
How's the game coming along? It's basically finished.
Check it out. Oh wait, well, yours... We're gonna have to merge our changes. We got wildly different versions going on here. I have cool menu stuff, you have collectibles.
I'm trying to think of what else I need. I want like a god mode object. I think that would be the most fun reward we could give them. Can we like give them a god mode object that also saves to a file in the user's config folder so that the game knows that they beat it, so they can have like a little thing that always spawns with them?
Ah, I messed up. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I was big distracted by I broke things when I fixed them.
Can we give them some sort of god mode item that they keep even if they restart the game? Like it saves to a config, you know, like a little save data file, just to mark down that they received it.
Yeah, I'm down. The only limitation is time.
69 lava blobs, nice. That's a lot of test rewards. You've done the right thing. See a glitch.
Why?
Yeah. Sorry, LT Conquer, I'll show it. So I'll see before we get. Well, that won't be permanent. This is an especially late time with these jams.
As you can tell by Code yawning as he says it.
Look, well, okay, to be fair to me, I've been yawning all day. Please make permanent? Make what permanent?
I think LT is talking about the item that you were just talking about.
Oh, yeah. I plan to. Oh, late streams?
Late streams permanent.
Nah, fam.
I am starting to feel like we might want to adjust our schedule to either be earlier or later, because I think most of the time is I think our stream is the most hype when we start and the most hype when we're ending. And I would like to try to maximize that time. Okay, controller support is great. Now I can push and merge finally. I pushed brain tired. It was rough.
Always code tired, yeah, see? Someone gets it.
Don't code tired. We have to code tired.
Now these should be like, yeah, these should be movable. So if we do this along their personal normals. Not 30 cursor, median point. Really poor? Yeah, that's
Well, I've been
sick.
showing it. We don't support GIFs. That
Not
is
yet.
that's a feature request that we should add. I'm gonna go make an issue for it.
I'm surprised you didn't already. Are you sure you haven't already added that?
Yeah, I'm Soitin.
Okay. We will make sure to add that support for you, Mello. When can you see game? Soon, LT Conquer. I didn't say I would show it, and if I did, I lied temporarily. No, wait, I didn't lie. I will show it, just not yet. Try our best.
I'm the maddest lad I can possibly be. I'm trying. I'm gonna delete all these branches. We don't need them anymore. Controller fix. Pushing it.
Can I, like, set position?
Git support? Oh, is that what I wrote? Actually.
Can I do this?
Thank you.
Cool. So this will just, like, work, huh?
Good night,
Nice.
Symbol. Sleep well.
Night.
And thank you so much for the good luck or the best success. Yeah, I really wish Git had better Git support. Especially GDTuber. In your time zone, LT. It's bedtime in the US. Okay, so that's done. That's merged. Code, when you get to a
Okay.
stopping point, will you please push and merge?
If you get to the stopping point, please push and merge. Sure.
I get nervous when it's like we have a lot of changes and they haven't been pushed yet. I'm like, no, we need to resolve those merge conflicts sooner rather than later. You're going to bed. See you, Azarin. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Azarin has been here all day. What a guy. Have a good night, Azarin. Yeah, for sure. What a dude.
I'm sorry, my update is how many megabytes? Why is my update so many megabytes? What did I do?
What are you updating?
What did I add? 11 megabytes? Goodness.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I pushed.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Give me a min.
Giving a min. So I think... I know this is a little unnecessary, but I really would just love to make something cool.
Okay, I'm back. I can hear again.
Welcome back.
Oh, is this going to be the item that they get for winning?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm working on doing something cool with it, but it's not... There's something I need to do in Blender that's just really tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give myself, like, I don't know, 30 minutes to do the whole thing, and then if I can't do it, I'll just make it simple.
Sounds Gucci. Oh wait, is LT still here? You never showed LT gameplay. Or did you?
I didn't. There's not too much new to see is the thing. Okay, LT, gameplay time. Alright, so new additions include artifacts. They're in places that you need to reach by doing some clever platforming tricks. So we cross the key. There's an artifact.
Yeah, we do.
And we wanna... We do, it's called Descartes Isle.
Descartes Isle. Or Izzle if you're not cultured.
And there's actually something to be done with the artifacts. Can you make it bigger? You can't, if you grab it while you stand on it, you do this. Your player stops seeing it as a real object to stand on.
Yeah, it becomes a fake object.
Okay, I want to hold on to this. My goal is to get this artifact over to the main island.
That was a big brain move.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you on my screen. Because I'm just having snacks right now.
Then I put this here. Speedrunners at shambles. They don't know my tech. It's so over for them. We actually have another artifact. Up here. Artifact. And there's also, spoilers, a secret artifact. Here. And there's also an artifact over there, but it's going to be harder to get. We'll need assistance.
Mellow. True. I cannot argue with that. You got me.
It's meant to be, like, clearly the same kind of material or whatever. Okay, so I'm still missing 2 artifacts. One of them we actually need a special tool for, which is this. And there's a small pond over on this island. If I toss the sponge in, it'll actually drain a bit of the water. But it won't drain at all.
Wait, did you make the sponge float in the water?
No, that was a bug.
Oh, that was a cool bug.
We'll wait for the ad break to end. LT's in my chat, it's fine.
Ad breaks on on my screen. You're good.
I will make this very large big, then toss this in. Now that it's huge, drains the whole thing. And we have an artifact right there. Sponge.
Sponge.
And that's another
Yeah,
artifact
sponge.
for us. Now there's only one more to go. It crashed our game last time, but it should be fine now. I thought this would be one of the easier ones to get, but it's actually kind of tricky. You need to either scale something or like... Yeah, you gotta really want it. Oh goodness,
no,
I almost
soft locked?
Almost,
No, key.
almost.
Oof, that was spooky.
Almost. I should be able to like do this. This is the other way you can get it. Here it is. Oh, it crashed again. Why did it crash again? This time it shouldn't have crashed. Why did that crash?
Alright,
Anyway,
I was
those
making
are all
a
the
controls
mechanics.
menu. That was my next goal.
Is Godot smart enough to know that it's Godot? No, it's not. Of course not. There we go. So why Wimst? Yay, that's not actually big enough. You have to use the scaling mechanic. Or get 2 boxes, I guess. If you did this without the scaling mechanic, it'd be extremely brutal. And some of the stuff wouldn't even be possible. Like, you couldn't get the sextant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you obviously couldn't do the sponge. The sponge.
Le sponge.
The sponge. Yeah, let's make this a little bigger. Push a little further. Not take that risk again. Goodness. Pro gamer strats. Why? Why is there consistently a crash there? It shouldn't be. It
You're
should
not getting
be
an error?
Fine. I am. Well, I know what the error is. It's that this has 2 things in it, but it should just have 1. Maybe because I removed it in its individual scene and not, like, maybe it considered that to be an extraneous sort of variable.
Hmm.
Gifted subscription to Cassie Shiloh.
Shiloh.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome,
Thank you,
Cassie.
Shiloh.
Shiloh, you're a beast.
Shiloh goated.
All right. Good. Good. Got the protractor. Now all 6 are collectible.
Hi, DevGirl
Bam.
Cry. Welcome back.
We're here and we're almost done.
We've only been streaming for 10 hours. It's no big deal.
You pathetic.
Child's play. Check again in 2 more hours.
25% of the way to my sub goal too. Look at that. You might ask, oh, what's your sub goal? I don't know. Twitch set it for me. I just assume Twitch knows a good place to set it. Where's your streamathon? I mean, this is a streamathon.
Might as well be, yeah.
Big up, thank you, LT Conquer.
I don't know if I could handle sleeping on stream.
Well, you put up your VTuber. Oh my gosh, Shiloh, another sub.
Shiloh,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shiloh. Yeah, exactly, LT Conquer. I put up GDTuber and then I pass out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like nobody would trust that. How do they know I didn't just put on a screen that says I'm sleeping and then go hang out with friends or something, you know? Go
You
watch
do
TV?
leg cam. You put up leg cam. It's like just like low, like shin area, so that they know you're there.
Thank you, Shiloh. You are also appreciated.
Thank you, Shiloh. You're heckin' appreciated. Yeah, why would you fake sleep? It's a good point. Get trolled, chat. I wasn't really sleeping.
Well, it's not that I would fake sleep. It's that I think people would think I might.
Or that you're just taking a break from the stream when that's exactly what you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't say the feet cam. I said the shin area. I was very specific.
One thing I would need to do, what I would need to figure out though, if I'm doing a subathon, is I want cameras in like my kitchen and stuff so I can bring everyone with me when I go make food. Yeah, my face isn't a secret. The PNG tuber is more fun.
What if, I'm like, what? Honestly, what? I'm in edit mode, go here, turn on the views, go to this, then I say mesh, normals.
Oh, that's not in front.
That from faces.
There we go. Hello.
Would this affect anything?
He does that multicam food thing on subathons? Interesting. Face reveal. It's not even really a face reveal. Like, my face is out there. It's not a secret.
The face is out there.
The face is out there.
Oh, are you facing right now? Are you face?
Yeah, I've been facing. Code's face is actually a secret. Code is actually faceless. He doesn't have a face at all.
I am a snake.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell people because I don't want to freak them out, but I am literally just a snake.
Sato, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. It means so much to us when you sub to either of our channels. Thank you so much.
It's huge. It's big.
Incredible.
Massively grateful for all the support from everyone.
Snake reveal sounds sus. A little bit. I think we would all get it though.
Oh, that looks cool. Woo. Woo.
Got my support. Thanks, Mike Cano.
Oh, okay. This is basically what I want. This will do. But we want it to be negative, not positive.
Make the snake large.
Let's go! I'm huge. Huge, big, large.
Oh, what did I get? Snake 2 backflip. You're large
Yes.
and doing a backflip. Backflip.
Let's go! That was the coolest
Incredible.
backflip I've ever done.
It was a pretty cool backflip. I'm a fan. Oof, I'm hitting new levels of sleepy over here.
Don't you dare. We don't have time.
I know.
Can Blender give me an image texture that's noise that loops? Is it just a thing it can do?
You ride snake. Ooh, nice.
Like, can I image texture new image and then like, create an image using, I don't know, the displace modifier. Create a new image. You followed me, Ghost Monk. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Massively grateful for your support.
Oh, we need to be behind the... Why is OBS not letting me do the thing? Hello? Oh, do I have to press this button? There we
Omar
go.
Bar got the test reward. Let's go.
Oh no. What did I do? Who joined in that I didn't say hi to? Something happened?
Omar got the test reward.
Oh, Tomer. I think you said Tomer.
I agree,
and heard
Shiloh.
something
I don't know
else.
how to do that. I need to figure out how to get stream elements to tell me when things happen.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to use stream elements.
No, I'm done to use stream elements.
Oh, okay.
Is it like a program I have to download? Because then I kind of
No.
don't.
It's all in the web.
Yeah, no, I think that's great.
Although you do get extra features if you download the Stream Elements OBS plugin.
How dare you even say that to me? Honestly, not
You
cool.
don't have to. It's just real cool.
Actually, just so uncool. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. I'm standing up.
You're having a quick stand up.
Yeah, having a stand up. Then we'll do sprint planning soon as well.
How's the stand up?
Eepy. Very eepy.
Real eep hours.
Yeah. Alright, Sneck is normal size now. Normal size Sneck. Trying to figure out how to stylize the controller layout. I was hoping Godot had like a built-in table so I could really easily just make a table where I'm like, here's the action, here's the controller button.
Here's the action. Here's the controller button. Sorry, I'm having a time. Say it again.
No, you're totally good. I'm mostly talking out loud. Is it in container?
What's it you're looking for? Tell me. I'm sorry.
Apparently grid
listening.
container is what I'm looking for. Allegedly.
Okay. What do you want it to do? Please, I'm listening.
A table. Like an HTML table where I can give it items in a column and then corresponding items in the next column.
Yeah, grid container's gonna be your guy.
Yeah.
You also do a VBox or an HBox full of VBoxes.
Oh, true. A little ugly, but it would do it.
Dang it, I did mean HBox full of VBoxes.
Did somebody correct you?
No, just realized in my head that I said the thing that is the thing I didn't want to say.
How do I differentiate? Oh.
The song I'm listening to is talking about tired eyes. I don't know why it would be talking about that right now. How dare?
Whack.
Accusations. Baseless accusations.
Oh, this is perfect.
Where are my items? Are there? Okay. Need to shrink this to be roughly the same size as the artifacts. because it is the artifact. And then if I can, I would like to vertex paint it. Fancy time?
Fancy time. How is Xbox stylized? Got it, we good.
It's all caps?
Apparently it's just capital X, lowercase box.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
You bought one of them from Own3D? Do you want me to send it to you for development purposes only, of course? No, I do not want you to do that. I just want a description of the contents. Hi, LT.
They probably just mean because it's like it's got GIFs.
No, I was telling Mello that I want, that if Mello ends up buying one, I want information about what's in it. If it comes with a sprite sheet and whatnot, and if the sprite sheet has a standardized, format. It's a zip with individual PNGs, no sprite sheet. They're all individual. Okay, great. And is it exactly 4 pings? Exactly 4. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Thank you so much, Mello. Grab object. That's what we need next. We're both so EP. Or you're just super focused over there. I'm the EP one.
I'm a little focused. I'm making it all-powerful hyper artifact.
All-powerful hyper artifact.
How's everyone feeling about all-powerful hyper artifact? Real? If they EP that do a sleepy, I wish.
Hyper Joe. Well, you see, the thing is, this game jam is due in 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Can you
So
like
we would
select
to get it done and then go to sleep.
Can you select more? Can you like select neighbors? More. Huge.
Heck
And
yeah.
then I can go to...
Isn't the hotkey for that
Protect me.
numpad plus?
That's a great question.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow night. Work faster!
Yeah, I'm on it, sorry. There we go. Do you think this is a good God mode artifact?
Hold. Yeah, that looks incredible. That thing's dope.
Thank you. You like it, Tomar? Tomer? Thank you. File, export.
Melloa, I have a confession
You
to
too
make.
like it. Yes.
I have never once in my life taken a 20-minute nap.
I don't think I have either. If I sleep, it's for real.
Yeah.
I've laid down for 20 minutes.
Also, Vertigo, how's it going? How's life? I hope you're doing well. Scroll.
You are EB.
Me?
Just, yeah.
What?
Just, I hope you're doing well. Full on zombie mode.
Should be moving soon? Where are you moving to?
That's pretty hype.
Vertigo used to stream, and we were streaming buddies back in the day.
What? That's wild.
Are there any other controls the user needs to know besides grabbing an object, scaling an object, walking, and running?
Jumping.
Based.
Oh, my playlist ended. That's crazy how that finally happened.
Oh yeah, a lot of this playlist I got from Vertijams. I forgot about that.
That's fantastic.
Moving to Georgia for better job options? Nice.
Not for nothing, but are there better job options in Georgia?
Asking for a friend?
Asking for a friend.
How do theme overrides? That'll help. Yeah, that's good enough. It works.
I'm changing run
Louisiana
speed
has no
from a
good tech
const
jobs.
to a var.
Whack. You're changing a const to a var?
Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna just lower the gravity scale in the player. That'll be funny. Why can't I change the gravity scale? Oh, do they use the game's gravity? If this or mod code.
Hi LT! How does one get multiple PNGs to animate in GDTuber? Oh, let me demonstrate. Hold on, give me just 1 second. So go to GDTuber and press the plus to create a new screen object. And then you go to the settings. And here you want to do uncheck combined avatar image. And then put in your 4 images. So yeah, let's do this with the snake. So our first one's neutral, so that would be closed mouth, open eyes. And then closed mouth blinking, which is this one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Closed mouth blinking. There we go. Talking, and then finally talking, blinking. And then that's it. And then you have to set your your threshold here, which will be how loud your mic needs to be before it will talk. And then this is a gain that will make that go higher and lower. And that's pretty much it. You're good. What was the button that tripped you up? Because we might want to change it or try to figure out how to make it easier to see. The combined button. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think we should probably make that default. Seems like much more people are interested in individual images rather than a sprite sheet.
Okay. I have created the mod goad effect. Now I need to create the actual artifact, the mod goad artifact. Okay. Are you ready, Quellis, for the mod goad test?
Yeah, do it.
Alright, so I'm gonna just drop it in. I'm gonna cheat.
Tell Soup I said hi, Joe.
Wait, where'd it go? Where is
Wait.
this scene?
What happened to our avatars? Oh, I moved the avatars so they won't show up on the scene. Oops. Okay. We're avatarless.
Can you fix it?
Yeah.
Alright, Quellis, you ready before you do that?
Okay.
We got the morph. When we grab it, we should have half gravity. Yep. And we should have infinite jumps. Yep.
Nice. But can you walk on water?
No. That should all go away immediately as soon as I, drop it. Still feels
Doesn't
like
look like it went away.
Well, I lost the infinite... Mod goad turned off. I just still have half gravity. What? Why?
That's wild.
But yeah, cool. I actually have a reward to give the players.
Oh yeah. No, I can't fix the avatars thing right now. As long as Q rides Snake. OBS doesn't
How
let
did
you
it
put
break?
groups inside groups, and during Q ride Snake, we have to be in a group together.
Can you like just control Z whatever it is you did?
But then Q won't ride Snake.
Okay. I just mean whatever you did to break everything.
Yes, but after stream, Q
Okay.
must ride Snake. Yeah, exactly, Mello. Mello gets it. Mello understands the gravity of the situation right now.
Speaking of the gravity of the situation, I think I fixed the thing. So I have a low grav, but I should like drop when I drop this. Oop. Yep.
There's try, there's only do. Dang, you can jump forever with that thing.
Oh yeah. I almost want to get like a hum while you're holding it.
Oh, that'd be cool. Like a little machine hum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm into it. I'm a big fan. Oh, who was it that was working on music for us?
That was Saria.
Yeah, where did Saria go?
They left for a sec to go do something. They said they're still working on it. They had to go get breakfast, I want to say.
Oh, okay. So they're still around checking in.
That's what I'm understanding, yeah.
Sweet. Does anyone remember what I was working on? Oh yeah, I was working on the controller map.
Okay, so we have the guy.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you trying. But I made this skybox. I'm really proud of it. We were trying to find a skybox for free that we had license to use, and we're struggling. And then one of the viewers who's here was like, just open a Blender and make a sphere and then just draw on it. I was like, well, I was a little apprehensive, but then I did it, and now I'm like, dang, you're a genius. Expanding those limits. How do I make things like bold and stuff? Is it in the theme overrides?
I don't know, but you could just use a rich text label and then do BB code.
Yeah, that's a lot of work though.
It's less work.
No,
Okay.
because then I have to redo the grid container. GDTuber's working! Yes! I'm so glad to hear it.
Hey, Quellis.
Yeah, it was good. How are the vibes?
Have we tried loading a GIF into GDTuber?
Me, personally, no.
Hmm.
And I'm unaware if anyone else has.
Alright, do you get the save and load info What project do we do that saves and loads? Morbs.
Morbs. I was also thinking GDTuber, but I don't recommend looking at GDTuber for that.
I'm planning on getting this posted tonight so that tomorrow I can just freaking sleep.
Yeah, that's the goal. My plan is not sleeping until this is done.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Alright, so where do I load data?
Why is there not a bold? You get that cut?
Yeah, sorry. I'm singing a little bit, a little sleepy, sorry.
You're all good. I'm just gonna make the text bigger instead of bold. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There. Code doing a working song? True. Okay, now we need to add a controls button. Oh, we need settings. I don't want to do settings.
Accessibility is good for the people. It can just be a volume slider.
Okay, my original plan was to have the pipeline be like you go to settings and then from settings you go to controls. I'm just gonna make them separate menus. From the main menu you get settings and controls.
You could use tab container. Tab container is really good.
Oh no, her.
The way tab container works is you put several control nodes inside of it and then it switches like between which one is visible at any time and it just manages that automatically.
But don't I need buttons?
No, you can make the tabs themselves not visible and have it managed by like a script. You just make a button, switch the tab.
Having a hard time imagining what you mean.
You don't have to. You can do whatever you're doing.
Thank you.
I'll show you about it later if you want to write down that. I'll just show it to you sometime.
Okay. Okay, we need the button. Where is the button? Alright, let's see. Did I do my controller support correct? No. Did you make a feature request? We like feature requests.
Let's go. Thank you very much, Tomer.
Issue 122. Thank you. We love feature requests. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Joe.
Wait, I should make this.
Yeah, our PNG tubers. This program, we made this. We made it ourselves in the Godot Game Jam. Waiting with bated breath. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Joe. Okay, what was the problem with this? The problem is we didn't set up the thing right on the main menu buttons. This button needs to point to this button, and then this button needs to point to, yeah, this button and that button. That's correct. No, this one's not correct. This one needs to be this button, and then this one needs to be this button. Open sauce, so it is awesome sauce. I love that.
So true.
No. Oh, it's because I didn't make this unique. Wait, why are none of these unique? Oh, because these aren't, never mind. Those are buttons. Revoke unique name. Unique name should not be there, it should be here. This is unique, but it's controls menu, not controls, that's why. If I start streaming again, I probably will sometimes. Just don't want to make my hair not bad. Wait, don't want to make my hair not bad. Sounds like a deal. Yeah, look at that. Controls. Attribution. All controllers supported. I should also be able to do that from the pause menu. That's totally based, Mellow. I started PNG tubing because I started doing stuff with Snack here. And then I felt left out. Oh, I'm telling the story about how I turned into a PNG tuber.
No, I said what's up. I was identifying myself in your story.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And I felt left out. I was like, I'm just a silly little human with a silly human face next to the Snack. So I put together this PNG tuber avatar. I actually did it in the middle of a game jam. We were in the middle of a game jam and I stopped and started doing art for this this PNG tuber.
Then we got a little carried away.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna push the controls menu. And I'll start working on settings.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Now that we're not Noir anymore, I don't need to wear this hat. I can go back to my witch hat. Alright, I feel like we're gonna want value limit for this. No, we do want high contrast. Okay, let's keep it like this. Do I still have that image? My downloads folder. We'll see. I think it's this one. No? not the one. This is a UV map. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. Where did I put it? Dang it. Hold on, I'm on it.
Now I go through the incredibly long process of beating this game.
Are you doing it for fun, or is that your only way to test right now?
It's my only way to test, because what I'm testing is whether or not it works when you beat it. I finished the mechanic. All that's left is that I actually beat the game. I'm gonna use the key, because it's the most OP tool in the game.
This is proving to be a little bit more difficult than I expected.
What's proving to what now? Can I help you?
Oh, I gotta hue shift the streamer to be rainbow RGB puke like a gaming PC from 2019. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about that.
Can you do an overlay the same way you did when you did Gummy Snake?
Yeah, the problem is I lost the image that I was using for that overlay. I think I deleted it at some point. So now I have to go find a new one.
Yeah. I think if you Google rainbow gradient, you'll get something, yeah? No, you did the right thing, Mello.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Okay, got it. And we go here. And then here.
No.
Oh no.
No, I have to use crate strats. Oh, we should probably put checkpoints. We have a checkpoint system and no checkpoints.
Huh. It wasn't as good as I expected. Oh wait, that kind of works. Will it work if I do this? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're getting there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna use a crate.
Oh yeah. There we go. RGBQ.
Okay, artifact. The play is to spawn the artifact.
the artifact. I'm glad you love it, Mellow.
No, the soft lock. It's okay. We can restart from last checkpoint. Thank goodness. Oh wait, I soft locked myself. No. Oh man. Alright, there's only one thing for it.
So Gamer Retro, thank you, thank you.
There's only one thing for it, Quellis.
Go on.
We gotta give myself the starter morb so I can cheat. Wait, where's it? Where's the heckin'... Oh, this morb is the finishing morb? Thank goodness I checked. You
have two morbs?
Disabled. Yeah, one is the one that loads on spawn if you unlocked it before.
Oh, got it. Wait,
That's the one.
infinite morb glitch?
Yeah, a max of 2.
Oh yeah, true. Sad.
And so now I should have a morb to play with to make my life a little easier. I can do this. Got it.
Oh, I accidentally pushed player. Oh well. We'll deal with the merge conflicts later. Did you implement saving already?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Ding code your speed.
I'm tired. I have incentive.
Oh, you pushed artifacts real. I didn't know.
Oh yeah. It's more than real. It's real.
Somebody clip that.
What? How did that sink? I nailed that shot. Heck off. There we go. Ridiculous. Wow, this morb really does make it much easier.
Yeah, you can pretty much just
Softball?
jump anywhere. You don't even need to scale things.
I think I just soft locked. Nope, I got it. Oh,
Yeah.
but I lost my morb. Gotta go get my morb back. Alright, where to? Down here. Good. Need the morb here.
Oh my gosh. That was some timing as well with the music. I don't know how you do the strats that you do. What? How do you do that? There we go, I got it. The timing of dropping a box or jumping off of a box and picking it up behind you is a little finicky.
It sure is.
You
It's
can't
put
make
out of
it there,
bounds,
you
so I
gotta
have
go
to
the other
go.
way.
No, I have to... Okay, we're good. No, I'll leave it here. The strat is to jump and then grab it, like jump grab.
Yeah. Okay, great. That works.
That's almost all artifacts. Put them onto their little things.
Go give that a merge. there used to be a crop tool in OBS. I always crop by holding Alt and then dragging the edges of the object.
Why am I missing 2? Where's my sextant? You're the sextant. You're the ruler. You're the angle. You're the calipers. I'm missing sponge and protractor? I thought I got protractor. Oh, here we go. There. Last one, plumb bob.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be your bee.
Alright, have fun. That's the plumb bob. Final artifact. Go ahead and drop this here. Morb spawns. Done. That is the video game. That's a natural morb right there. And now, even if I hide Morb 2 and disable its processing and get rid of it, it should appear when I play. There it is.
I'm back and hydrated.
You missed me beating the game.
No.
It worked. I collected all 6, and the Morb spawned. And then I quit and reloaded, and the new Morb loaded, which means the saves works too.
Nice.
That's a finished video game. No big deal.
Heck yeah. Does that mean it's a completed game like tic-tac-toe?
That's a solved game, Quilla. Silly, silly.
Wait, isn't this in the git ignore? I added it to the git ignore, did I not?
Okay, so what am I missing?
Right here, in the git ignore. Why
Need
is it not
background music for
ignoring?
sure. Is there anything I'm missing from this game? What's on my to-do list?
What?
Can I help you?
Git is just being the silliest goose.
What am I missing, Carlos? Am I missing anything?
Why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch.
Carlos, please. I'm so tired.
Oh, from our checklist? Let me check the checklist.
Yes.
All the collectibles are done.
Yep.
Hi, Princess.
We got the morb for when you win, which replaces the dance animation we were gonna do. We just need background music and
Love you. Bye-bye.
the big scale puzzle if we have time. We don't have time. So the only thing left really is background music. I wanted you to implement that little that sound that I sent you on Discord. If you're interested in that.
That's what I want to take a look at. Yeah, would love to.
Yeah. Welcome back from ads.
Okay, let me pause my music and go check out that sound you sent me.
I don't even remember what the sound was anymore. Let me go see.
It's a victory sound of some kind.
Yes, I remember that part of it.
Oh wait, that just played for chat and not for me.
That'll wake up chat.
I hope you like that sound, chat. They might have been saved by the ad break.
That'd be cool.
A rune scalp.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a really good sound.
I'm glad.
Can you give me like a, not like a, I'm trying to make just a PT, like that. Like for when the morb appears out of thin air. It's like it does that sound to signify that you did it, and it's like a.
Okay, you want me to go searching for one?
If you're not busy.
I'm working on the settings.
Oh, okay, well, I'll go find it then, because I'm not working on a dang thing.
Do you want to work on the
I don't-
settings? No, I've been doing all the menus. I should keep doing menus. We don't want to have
Plus,
too many chefs.
You know I don't like doing work during game jams.
No, that's actually news to me.
I'm gonna just look up out of thin air on Freesound. Okay.
Alright, what settings do we want to setting?
Did you ask that again? That sounded like nonsense. Did I miss that?
It was intentionally nonsense. What settings do we want? Is it just sound volume?
Yeah. Oh gosh. These sounds are horrible. Freesound is horrible and also the best.
Yeah.
First find, best find, Quellis.
Go on.
This sound is unmatched, unbeatable, top of its class, first rank. This is the sound.
Okay.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Oh.
It's so
I thought
perfect.
you were memeing. That's a great sound.
No, not memeing at all. It's awesome. No memes here, just good sounds. It just freaking pops.
Just freaking pops. Snap,
Oh, but it's a
crackle, pop.
flax, so Godot doesn't understand it. Gosh dang it, I gotta convert it. Which one of you idiots can convert this? I'm talking to my programs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured.
Calls, can you convert audio?
To what?
Probably WAV.
Yeah.
That link I just sent you is in FLAC, which means I can't use it.
I am on it. I got you, fam.
Thank you.
Audacity can open Flax, right?
I think so, yeah. I'd be surprised if it couldn't.
Yeah. Well, Audacity got kind of whack.
More like Bradacity, am I right?
More like Whackdacity.
Whackdacity. I really like Whackdacity.
Here's your WAV.
There you go.
Welk. Okay, so here's the big question that I have for you, Code. I agree. How does the sound settings work? What does it change that changes the volume of the sounds? Do I need to find each individual audio stream player and change their volumes?
Is there a global setting for it in this project settings? No. Then just store it in our globals auto load, which we already have.
How did you do it into the lake?
I did it into the lake.
Yeah, we have a sound slider in the main menu.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go find out. I must
Okay.
know.
You think I know how anything works right now?
I think I know. I think you know how sleeping works right now. That's for sure.
That I know.
Audio server.set bus volume. Okay.
Wait, wouldn't Bowl have? Oh no. Ish way.
What units are the bus volumes?
Say again.
I just don't know what the parameters of the bus volume is.
Oh, heck if I know.
Mm-hmm.
Let me delete my
from 0 to
save.
1. Starlogs is raiding. Hello.
Hello,
we
Raiders.
raged in Roblox Uno. Hello, welcome.
You
everybody.
raged. Did you rage quit Roblox Uno?
Yeah, is that what I'm gathering? That's a fun raid message though. I love your about. But welcome.
You just raged. Fair enough.
Want me to give you a shout out? Tell me a little bit about your stream. We already know you played bleh. Words.
It's been a long stream.
We already know you were playing Roblox Uno. Tell us a little bit about like what an average Starlog stream looks like. Okay, what was he doing? Oh yeah. Average
Audio
Starlog
turned
stream?
down.
Yes. Starlongs. I didn't say Starlongs, I said Starlogs.
But maybe you should have.
True. Maybe that's a skill issue on my part. Alright, this is linear to DB.
I just turned on God mode to make testing this easier, because heck it if I'm gonna beat this level every single time.
Linear to DB not found? What do you mean?
Is it like audio server linear to DB or something?
Normally there isn't any Roblox rage, but I do draw and try my best to code on stream when I can. It's usually a chill chaotic stream. That sounds great. What kind of coding do you do? Are you doing game dev? Or just software dev in general?
Well, so you ready to watch the ending?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Let me know when. Okay, I should be able to put this on. We should get the morb, and these should like launch into the air or something. Yeah, they give a little jump.
Nice.
And now these have low grav. I'm gonna give them 3
Productivity
times the bounce.
application in Godot. That sounds fun. We
That
too
sounds
also
great.
create non-game software in Godot, like our PNG tuber program that we made.
Heck yeah. Heck yes.
Everyone's just using linear to DB. Why can't I do that?
It calls it audio stream player. What's a audio player called?
Are you talking about the audio server or the audio stream player 3D?
Audio stream player 3D is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add one of those.
Oh, they changed the name in Godot 4 to linear underscore
Yes.
2 underscore DB. Got it.
A classic.
Really got to get to bed. Yeah, it's super late here as well, so I totally understand. Thank you so much for the
We
raid.
appreciate
and I
the
hope you have
raid.
a wonderful night. Yeah, we big appreciate the raid.
Big appreciate.
No,
You're welcome
not a
anytime.
broken heart. Put the heart back together. Wait, that gamer, how are you still here?
That gamer doesn't sleep. That gamer watches streams.
That gamer has actually been here for 11 and a half hours.
To be fair, so have we.
Okay, so now we need to go change the values of the H slider. Zero to 1 step should be like 0.01. I consume streams for energy.
Makes sense. Answers a lot of questions I had.
Yeah, that actually does explain a whole lot about what's going on. Is that why I'm so tired? Have you consumed all of the energy through the stream?
Oh, you're like a stream vampire. I see, I see.
Yeah. We stayed up till 3 a.m. playing Minecraft not too long ago, and I was not this eepy.
Good times though.
Well, I'm asking you that, gamer. Okay, we need to actually make the settings menu work.
Make the still have God mode. Let's go test out the ending. Wait, what? That gamer says I am. What did you say?
Stream vampire.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a surefire way to tell. When you look in the stream mirror, do you see your stream self? If not, you're a stream vampire. I love emo usage.
Wait, how do you have infinite jumps right now?
I turned on God mode to make this a little easier to do.
Oh, okay. For testing.
And still I found a way.
Regular garlic is fine, but streamed garlic is deadly.
Exactly. Okay, please remind me to put checkpoints. It's all I need to do after this.
Hey, code.
Yes. Remind me after. Okay, this place is just this place is just softlock central. I feel bad for anyone who plays this game.
Insane. Alright. Settings menu should be hidden. Are you hidden?
Okay, can I?
Yes.
Oh, it's that easy to softlock yourself on this. That's a problem. Not much I can do about that. I guess I could re-export the world and try to fix that one collider. Because these aren't like that, are they? No. I don't think this one's like that. No, it's just that one.
It will be me. I
But
will
it's
play
fairly-
it.
It's fairly consistently a problem.
Oh, it's not even like if you're standing on it or if you come at it from the side. It's just kind of if you touch that collider from anywhere.
Yeah. I have to re-export the level. Okay.
Is it worth? I think
Yes.
not.
To fix a softlock? Yeah, it's worth.
It was a game jam. Softlocks are expected. That's all part of the fun.
It is a game jam, and we still have time.
Oh, okay, I thought you were like ready to go to sleep.
I am, but not until I've done a good job.
Hmm.
Alright, Quellis, you ready? You won't be able to hear it, but this is with sound effects and more oomph when they bounce.
Here, I'll make the sound effects. Do 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 do.
It didn't pop like it was supposed to.
Oh.
I think I'll just do both sounds at the same time. What do I care?
Focus. And this will be focused on that one. This one will be focused on that one. That one. And then this one. That one. Hopefully that'll work. Let's find out. Yeah, perfect.
Assuming I've done my job, I can just go in, fix the collider,
Mm-hmm.
export, and go back. I'm going to push everything first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for what my push will do.
Oh no.
Oh, and that pushed the player still in God mode. Hold on, don't merge that. That's like the one thing I gotta make sure I don't forget to change back. Oh, you know what? I should make that a... How do you check if the game is released or not, or if you're still in the editor? There's a check you can do, right? So,
Yeah.
like, if it's running is it as part of an editor, or if it's running...
Where do
How
we
do you
do
do
that
that?
in the Morbs?
You just learned that burnt matches are great at getting residue out of your bowl.
Interesting. Never heard of that.
Cereal bowl, I'm assuming.
Oh, I didn't even consider that there were other types of bowls. My brain was just like, yeah, obviously cereal bowl.
Okay, where did we do it? Is it when we load? No, it's when we autosave.
Yeah, autosave. Yep, milk residue. Interesting.
Okay, save morbs. Who calls save morbs? If os dot has features standalone.
Oh, I also need to... Oh, I don't want to do that. That's a terrible time. Saria, you're back. Great question.
With the amount of time we have left, I'm gonna say whatever you've got is the right amount.
I agree. Yeah.
I say lean more towards lighthearted if there's still time to make that sort of pronunciation, but mystery is fine.
The easiest way to share it with us is our Discord if you're not already in the Discord.
Alright, I have in fact made God mode an editor feature. Cool. I've also pushed, and that's good to merge.
Gosh, how long has it been since you polled? I just noticed that you're like so far behind.
Yeah, I know. I've been busy.
God, I'm scared.
I've been very busy. What am I doing? Level, collider, right. So why is this collider so bad when none of the others are this bad? What does the actual collider look like? Oh, this is Morbs. Get out of here. Godot, tell me, what's the collider look like? Give me the info. Pull versus push. So the way it works is that there's a code base, which is like the source code. That's what both of us are synchronizing to. And when we push, we are writing to the code. We're saying, I've made this update to the code. And when you pull, what it does is it checks all the updates that have been made since your last pull and automatically makes those updates to your code to catch you up with what's happened.
Did that just do what I think it just did?
You got
No,
it.
it didn't. Okay, good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Where it gets funky is that we're using branches. So rather than pushing our code directly to the code base, which might risk interrupting someone else that's already doing it or just having things go unchecked, we are instead pushing to a temporary location called a branch. And then before we merge that into the actual code to update the real code, we make sure that merging it in that way would not break something before we do any merges. It's just a little bit of a safety buffer.
I had a terrible time in a hackathon one time because somebody in our team tried to push to main and didn't understand why it wouldn't let them, so they forced the push and overwrote a whole lot of commits.
That sounds super, super annoying.
It was bad. It was really hard to recover from that.
All right, include visible, transform data mesh.
Yeah, so after that day, I don't push to main. I make branches. We make branches and we merge them. Yeah, I mean, like, I've always been too scared to do a hackathon. Like, I feel like it'd be such dead weight. Oh no. Want to do a game jam with us, Joe?
I didn't need to do any of that stuff.
Okay. This should be all of our changes all merged together. Real.
If you're searching the lines for a point, well, you've probably missed it. There was
Yes, but also no.
never anything there in the first place. So I made a realization.
Go
The
on.
normals on that one face, or on that one object, were just flipped.
Normals on one face
that-
object were flipped.
The normals on that one pillar were flipped, so it was just destined to do that.
How did we how do we keep finding normals that are messed up?
Repeated and consistent. No, wait. Which of the Paul brothers says they have a lapse in judgment? What'd they say? I have made a persistent. What? Hold on. I'll find the quote.
No.
A severe and continuous. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in skill. Is the answer to your question.
Did you post this, Arya? Yeah.
Oh, time for me to do a listen?
It's time for
Listening
listens.
time? Where is this? In the Discord? Is it general? Where are we? General.
I love this though.
This is really good. Do you think you could tell me if I'm sleepy or if this is happening? It feels like it's bouncing between my left ear and right ear a lot. That could be because I'm super sleepy, but it's really nice.
Wait, this one's an old one of yours? Or this is the one you made just now that you felt like is too mysterious?
Wait, why don't you show us the one you made just now? It might not be too mysterious. I'm curious about it. What if it's not too mysterious?
That is mysterious.
Okay, what if... I'm super curious.
I want mystery. I want intrigue.
Excellent. I won't use it if you don't want us to, but I do at least want to hear it. And I won't call it out for being too mysterious, because you've already said as much. I'll stick to just complimenting it.
What are you eating over there?
I'm chewing on a straw. How you to conquer?
Hi, Conquer.
Because you're using the editor right now, Quellis, you do have infinite jumps.
Oh, genius.
Just to make testing a little easier. Just a melody so far? I would like to hear your melody.
Yeah, sounds like a vibe.
Quellis is hacking, caught in 4K.
I am hacker. Wait, it doesn't make a sound?
No, it's only once you get all of them.
Oh, I wanted a sound when you do one of them.
That sounds a little aggressive for one of them.
I wanted to give the user feedback that they put the right thing in the right place. I think that doesn't fit with the vibe you're after, though. Which is...
I just can't think of I can't think of a non-aggressive way to do that. That might not be big enough sponge.
No, big enough. There we go.
I love that it shows up. That is so satisfying.
I love the way that it's like spinning around. It looks excited. It's like, I'm here.
Thank you, LT Conquer.
Yeah, this game is great when you have hacks. I think we should just release it like this.
No, but it's the reward. You get God mode for doing this. No multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this. Mystery Island.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, this would be so good for, like, things.
I'm sorry?
I would use this for a game with a ton of mystery any day. Are you gonna finish this? I would use the heck out of this, Saria. It's not even terrible for this game.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I absolutely would use it for a project. Maybe not for this one, but I would use this for a project 1,000,000%.
Wait, you wouldn't use it for this project, or you would?
I'm thinking maybe not for this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I do agree with Saria's assessment. that it is a little too mysterious, but I'm extremely grateful that I've heard it because I like it a lot.
God, there's a bug.
What? What have you done?
So, so when you win, when you get all of them in there, it throws them
Yeah.
up in the air, but then they fall back down and trigger the win
Oh yeah,
conditioning.
I forgot I forgot to make that a one-time thing. I found that last time and forgot about it. Can you write down? No, go to the to-do list. There's 2 more items. There's checkpoints, and there's win triggers twice. And yeah, it loops. Oh, sorry, you're the best. Where does everybody get their royal? Does anyone have any royalty-free music sources? Where do people get that stuff?
Checkpoints. Win loop.
NCS.
NCS is a YouTube channel of music.
Well, they have a website, ncs.io. No. Yeah. Okay.
So the two items we're adding to the to-do list is the win condition looping and the checkpoints, right?
Yes. That's what I'm saying, Virgil.
Oh, that's so loud on the stream. If only you could use my volume slider while you're in the game and not only in the main menu.
Where did we get music for our last project? Didn't we get music for Into the Lake from somewhere?
Yeah,
Or was that
Exalted sent
no?
it to us.
Yeah, that's yeah. I got music for something else. Who was I working with? I have a friend. Hold on.
Oh, Saria, if you're still here, should we delete your messages from the Discord? Is it okay if other people download these songs?
But I'll never delete them from my heart.
That is correct. I thought that was implied.
You can't make me.
Hmm. What was I doing? Settings menu. I need to figure out how to... Joe, no! Don't do it, Joe!
What?
What Joe said.
Stealing? No, don't do it.
Don't do it! Okay. And menu settings in the menu. No, not here. We want this one, this.
For this part where you make a key big so you can cross a gap, it's gonna be sick. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there's another checklist item.
Go on.
Make kill box surround world. Because you could technically still throw something far enough away to escape. And that would be like a true soft lock issue.
Make kill box an actual box.
Yes.
Scale Peninsula.
Such a good name. Dang it.
Okay, do all of these and then pause menu. Done. Now we go to the pause menu.
It no longer retriggers.
Heck yeah!
Fun fact, grabbing a morb will kill your god mode, even if you're an editor.
Nice.